Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Good Monday. Good Monday, everyone. Mike, good morning. Welcome on in. Sleeves, good morning. Welcome on in. And Pigeon, good morning. I've just noticed something, and maybe it was. Let me switch screens. Hello, hi. I've just noticed something, and maybe it was always a thing. But when I click this, I can literally just be like, go through my embroideries. Go through every single one. Yes. I didn't know that I could do that. Like, look how quickly they move now. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that was an option. I thought I just had to wait and hope that the next one would come up soon. But I could just be like, and go through all of my embroideries. It is on random, so I still don't have complete control. But, well, I mean, that being said, I did put it on random. Where can I put my phone? I'll put it over here, just in case. Nice. Pink, good morning. Welcome on in. Pigeon, good morning. Dankov, good morning. Very tired. I didn't sleep well. Got a massive head up. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. You want me to save my work? And I can save my work. Beep, boop, ba-doop. I don't know that I've done any work worth saving, but I can still save it. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I've put Waffles on the wall. There he is. He's not going to be very in focus, probably, because my camera's going to be focusing on me, but he's there. There he is. You can almost see the hello, my name is Waffles sign, but it is there. So we've got all of them. The one that we did on Saturday, the one that I did on Friday, and then the one we did last week. Hell yeah. And two of those are 24-hour pieces. Speaking of, if you were someone who partook in the betting last stream for whether I'd finish it within 24 hours or not, I did, and the points should have been redistributed. So yes, if you voted that I would do it within 24 hours, you were correct. Yep, so you should have some extra points. I don't know if it actually tells you that you get them if we do it offline, but you should have them regardless. Dear friend, good morning. Welcome on in. So we have submitted for Chroma Core. I will probably be saying this throughout the stream, so if you're here at the beginning, you might hear this a few times, but heads up, they are going to be picking the cadets for the year at 10 p.m. BST. You may have to Google what that is in your own time zone, but for BST, it is at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. BST today, and that'll be on Cynix's channel. I will link to Cynix's channel in the Discord when it goes live, so there will also be that, but if you want to prepare a little bit ahead of time, 10 p.m. BST today, they'll be picking the cadets. Now, to be really clear, I'm quite okay not being picked. I have submitted, and if I did get picked, I would compete. That being said, there are over 1,000 incredible entries, and I am a risky embroidery artist, so I don't think I'll be picked. But we have a lot of people from this community that are also in there. We have actually a lot of people from this community that are also in. We have Goat, Sonne, Anime, Cyprus, Adashadderall, Grobbit, Sean, most recently Shifty as well. So yeah, there's a lot of people for this community to cheer on. Yeah. Silent, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Arty, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. If you're showing the logo of a caravan, it is, it's Kodak. If I was just a little taller, you could see it. Welcome on in, Maggie. Oh my, Maggie. What am I saying? I got stuck on that. It's Monday, to be fair. Reading hard. Oh, Gev, you're in ads. I hope you get good ads. I hope you don't get trashy ads. I've had some really boring ads on Twitch recently, I'll be honest. I used to like some of the ads because they had like music and they were pretty snappy, whereas the ads I've had more recently have been kind of slow and long, and I'm not so keen. Dear. I'm actually surprised I got it correctly. Yeah. Also, thank you for Fish and Matrix. Good morning. Is this sun required? There's a lot of good fish characters in Winds. Hell yeah. A lot of good fish characters in Chroma this year. It has been a long week. I had too many food ads recently make me hungry, but I've refused to let them win, so I do not order their pizza even though I want it. Very fair. Very fair. Oh dear. Woo-ba-doo. And I'm staying on the glass. Oh dear. Yeah, we have a little mini project today. Everything 8 today, and I'm tempted. Oh no, sleeves. No, what a Monday, huh? Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like a fish, and oh, you know, do you fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you, Fish. Do you want to see my entry for Chroma Core? I have it here. Let me get it in. If you didn't see it, it's really big. Oh my god, it's huge. Massive entry. There we are. I put it over my face. There we are. Nice. This was the entry that I made for Chroma Core this year. Hell yeah. So this is literally the picture I submitted. I put a collection of a lot of the things that I put into this project on a sheet, and then that was my submission. I did also put some like close-up pictures of the embroidery and stump work and such, so you do also have those in the main entry, but this was the piece that I did as my character sheet, and I very much am proud of it. I'm really proud of this. It's one of the best embroideries I've made. I'm pretty happy. And a weekend full of early mornings that I am not avoiding. Oh yes, of course you did. Did you have fun, those sleeves? I hope you had a good one. I hope it was really fun, and there were lots of sales and everything went really well. Hell yeah. The same, I feel like it too. I'm so happy with it. I did also manage to get a relatively high quality picture, considering that it's just my phone camera. Not mad at all. Like, you can see a little bit of everything in there. But no, I'm really pleased. I've got some of the pens I used in the background, a lot of the threads, including some of the sewing threads, the beads, scissors, pliers, all that kind of stuff. A little bit of everything that I used to make it is kind of like surrounding it. But I think the main pieces still stand out. And again, I've got them on the wall behind me back there now. So yes. You had fun? Hell yeah. Also, I should probably take it off my face, huh? Actually, I need to cough real quick. I'm going to do my quick cough and then I'll be right back. Okay, cough is done. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the clues, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You had fun? I'm glad, I'm heckin' glad. Yeah, we submitted on Saturday. I don't know if you saw this, they've been talking about it in the general chat this morning in Chroma. So overall, for how many separate submissions there were, Sabby's counted, there was 1,243 submissions for Chroma Core this year, so that many cadets. But 24 hours on like Saturday at midnight, there were only 600 and something, which means yesterday alone had over 600 entries in one day, which is, yeah. The last day of Chroma Core is always mad. A lot of people will wait until the last day to submit so that they have as much time as possible, which is very valid. And because of that, 600 entries in one day yesterday. That's also why I really wanted to get my stuff in for Saturday, because I saw that happen last year. Apparently that happens every year. The last day of Chroma Core is just absolutely wild. So I was like, if I get it in on Saturday, then I can get my feedback. Whereas if I get it on Sunday, I don't know that I will. Sorry about the coughing as well. Unfortunately, lots of pollen. Really high pollen days near us a lot. I guess it must be grass as well, because grass is the one that I'm allergic to. Don't mind me, just having allergies. Oh, the comment is really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Shifty, welcome on in. Speaking of people that managed to get their cadet in, well done. Congratulations on submitting a cadet. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're proud of yourself for getting in with everyone else and sharing it in such a big art-related server. Hell yeah. Well done. I also love your cadet. I love their eyes. They have a lot of personality. Also, Griffin, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just having a bit of a morning chat. I should say what we're going to be doing today, though. So I do want to do a group shot of all the people from this community that submitted a cadet for Chroma Core, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet. I just need to do a little bit more planning. To be honest, I took yesterday off and I just flopped around for a day. I was just like, this is a floppy day. I've done my work. So instead, I thought I do the logo, the 2024 logo, which has both Naka's and Sabby's groups in it. So I thought we'd embroider this today, and I thought we might do some like textured embroidery and stuff like that, since it is a bit smaller, and just have a bit of fun with it. So that's going to be my goal for today, and yeah, just have like a nice chill Monday. I mean, the chaos apparently is going to start on Wednesday, so I think it's Wednesday at midnight, or like Wednesday at 1 in the morning, you know, like that kind of thing. Their time, but in my time I think it's Wednesday at like 5 or 6 in the morning, so we will probably start on Wednesday, because by the time that I've woken up it will have started. We'll have our first daily prompt. So yes, July is prime for warm season grass pollen. Now there we go, that'd explain it then. And surprised I made it in. You got in. Hell yeah. Oh, did you see, Shifty, They had 600 entries yesterday. Overall, in the full week, there is 1,200 and something. But yesterday alone was 600. I don't know if I've just been keeping it on a general chat, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of how it felt. Because I had the submissions box open most of the day, so I could watch, because I was doing other things, I could just watch them as they came in, which was really nice, which is what I often do when I'm live. I'll just have them on the side, so I'm like being inspired by lots of artists while I'm doing my own thing, which is lovely. But yeah, I had it open, it was just like bing, 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 bing. Like, oh my god, so many people submitting. But it was, again, lots of really, really amazing art. It was lovely to see. I'm really glad that you submitted yours as well. I think Addershadowell said they got theirs in just before deadline. I think I was asleep when Addershadowell submitted, but apparently they did get in. So I think everyone got in, except for Cthulhu, because Cthulhu hurt their hand, which is not Cthulhu's fault. As far as I'm aware, Cthulhu didn't formally submit. I mean, you can also, though, you can you can add a cadet later, it just won't be in the submissions, if that makes sense. So you can still do a cadet and like join at any point during the month. It just won't be in the submissions because obviously it wouldn't be up for judging for getting into a team. Speaking of Shifty, I don't know if you saw, but they are picking the teams at 10 p.m. our time tonight. Which is actually such a friendly time for me. Normally, last year when they were doing the tip pickings, it was at 4 a.m. So when I saw that this year was at 10 p.m, I was like, oh my god, amazing. Now I don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. Again, I'm not expecting to get in myself, and I'm quite okay with that. But there are a few people that I would really, really like to see get in. Obviously, there are people that I really liked last year. Like, I love their art, like Fishines, like Andre, like people that have consistently done really, really good art, and I'd love to see them in there again. I would really like to see Cloudy get in this year. Cloudy is a fantastic artist, and they haven't been a cadet before. I really hope that Cloudy gets in, because I love their cadet this year for starters. Their art is all fantastic for it. Oh, Ophelia's entry this year as well is really, I mean, is always good, but this year was really, really good. I'd like to see them get in again. So I guess I'm rooting for Cloudy, Ophelia, and then some of my favorites from last year as well. Is there anyone else? And of course, the people from this community, I should say, obviously. Like, for people that you do know, there, like I just mentioned, there's quite a few of us, which is really, really nice. Although thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I just might. A nice little hydrate. I was just holding it there as if I wanted to hydrate, but then I was too busy talking, so I couldn't do it. But yeah, I'd love to see them get in. Oh, you need to focus. No, you're fine. Good luck. Oh, I couldn't sleep before 2 a.m. I hope we get some good Z's soon then as well. I hope the sleep finds you one way or another. But I also hope that you do get some good sleep. Dear, after, of course, you've done your work. Dear. Oh my god, is that Cyan? Cyan! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, actually, did you ever see, I made some art for you before. I don't know if I ever showed you. Cyan, good morning. First of all though, I'm stealing your name. I'm stealing it, that's my name now. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? And then I can show you. Oh, welcome Raiders, welcome Robert as well. Another very cool bean who managed to get their stuff in before deadline. Very cool. Shout out. Sorry, I've taken one day off streaming and I've completely forgotten what's going on. Dear Ryu, welcome on in. Dear, and we've got, of course, Cyan. Cyan, I need to show you something. My raid message got broken. It's better. No, it's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. An astronaut, welcome on in. I'll whack it in live stream chat because I'll pop it in here and then I can bring it up on screen. We make raid, well, we're doing something a little different right now. I'll explain that in a second. But normally we would have made a raid emote for you. Where did it go? Where did it go? Give me the information I desire, for I have lost it. Where was Cyan Gypsy? There they were. We turned you into a little goblin. I'll bring it up on screen so you can see it. We turned your character into... this little fella. We turned you into a little goblin. Or a little rave goblin. You are a goblin gypsy, yeah. There you are. It's in, if you want it, it's in the Discord. I whacked it in live stream chat. / Discord if you want to go collect it. You can have it. We make art for raiders, but at the moment we're doing something a little different, which is we're collecting everyone's name who's raiding us during Chromacore, and we're going to do a really big collaborative piece at the end where we have like a little bit of everyone in this, like a Where's Wally, but with streamers. I'm making Where's Wally with the streamers that raid us during Chromacore. So I've added you to the list so we can put you in there. But it's more like Where's Wally, but everyone's Wally, and I guess you're just looking for you. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? Oh, how's The Last of Us? How's it treating you? How are you doing? If you need to go, you know, get some food or some drink or look after yourself, I know it's quite a heavy story at times, please do. Oh dear. Oh my god, that's dope. Yeah, Astronaut, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Mistress, good morning. And good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. The ending was something. Like, if you need to go look after yourself and eat or sleep or anything like that, please do. For anyone joining us right now, we are actually currently in the middle of, well, we're just starting. It's really starting on Wednesday, but we've just completed our first deadline, which was yesterday. We're doing a monthly art challenge, or a month-long art challenge. We do it with embroidery, so we do daily embroideries. And this was our submission for the year. His name is Waffles, if you couldn't tell. We did 2 of those within 24 hours. So the top one and the one on the left, they were 24 hours each. The one on the right, it's quite a big embroidery and took a little bit longer, but this was my little character sheet. So yeah, we are currently just in the middle. So today there's some stuff going on. Tomorrow there's like a downtime, and then Wednesday is when it really starts. So yeah, we're just basically having a nice chill Monday while we're not too busy. And then we're going to be doing an embroidery a day for about 30 days, probably. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little shorter, but normally around 30 days, where we're going to be just going constant embroidery, which will be very, very fun. We did it last year. I can show you actually. These were all the embroideries we made last year during Chromacore. We actually made 42 embroideries in a month. So we can do it. There is a precedent for us being able to do this. But yeah, it's quite the intense month. So if you pop back in the next month, that's probably what you're gonna see. The game has crashed just at the end. Oh, bless you. Again, Cyan, if you do need to go, nip off, completely fine. Completely understand what it's like after stream. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay. Today, we're going to be embroidering the logo for this year, so... Having a nice chill day, so much stabbing. I've already managed to go under my thumbnail and give myself an itchy nail, because like I can feel that, like, where the scab is underneath it. I won't show you it, don't worry. I am not a cruel lady. But yeah, I've already managed to do that once. 42, like some kind of maniac. Oh my god, it's done a Blapple in my stream. Blapple, we got it in time. Look, we submitted. Look at my bean. His name is Waffles. We got it in time. Miss Legendary, Sean, welcome on in. How are you doing? And so, how are you both doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. The unnecessary. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, Blapple. The. Is that your submission pick? It is. Yeah, this is my character reference sheet. So I'm pretty happy with that. You're supposed to stab fabric, not nail. Yeah, I didn't even realize at the time that I'd done it. Like, I was so in the zone. It could have actually happened on stream and I wouldn't have realized. It was only afterwards when it started to, like, when I looked at my nail and there was, like, lots of blood because it got underneath my nail. I was like, oh my god. And then it started to hurt because then I realized that I'd hurt myself. It doesn't hurt until you realize half the time. And then I was like, oh shoot, yeah, no, that really hurts. And now it just itches. Now it's just itchy and ooh. I appreciate you. It's very late night for me, so I do have to head off to bed. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping by, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, even though it is a bit hard at times, a bit heavy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Take care of yourself. And for anyone who hasn't gone to follow Cyan, they are doing a playthrough of The Last of Us, which I know a lot of people here are very, very attached to. Go send them some love. That flow pushing the pain away. I think it is. I think it's also just like I'm so distracted that I'm just not even noticing. I will say as well, I do have particularly thick fingers. Under the nails, not so much, but generally pretty thick fingers, so a lot of the time I won't notice anyway. But yes, today we're going to be doing the logo. We're not got any particular time limit. I would like to get it finished today and tomorrow, but it is a relatively small piece. The other thing is, because I'm going to be staying up a little bit late tonight, because again, they are announcing the cadets at 10 p.m. BST, so 10 p.m. my time. You may have to run that through a converter for your time, but for my time, it's 10 p.m. I will actually, if that's the case, it must be a rough time for Sean. Because isn't Sean like, is it like 3 a.m. for you? I think it might be a horrible time for Sean. I'm like, the only other person I can think of that I know the time zone in is Sean, because we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. And oh dear. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. my time, which is very, very, very good. And last time it was 4 a.m. for me, so I'm very happy with the 10 p.m. That's good. I'll take that. 2:30 a.m. Oh God, Sean. But yeah, you may need to run it for a converter to work out exactly what time it will be for you, for anyone else here. But yeah, it's happening today. What happens with the teams? So there's two teams, the Grim Nine and like the Little Stars Club, and they both have a team captain. Naki, I've just mixed them together. Naka is the team captain of Grim, and then Sabi is a team captain of Cute. And they both count also as someone taking part, and they can both pick 8 people. Now bear in mind there was 1,243 separate submissions, so they can pick 8 people each out of 1,243. So it's so it's very exclusive who can get in and compete. I have some people I'm rooting for though, and I think if you haven't gone to the Chroma Core Discord, you can exclamation mark Chroma, it takes you to the website and you get the Discord through then. And yeah, you can pick some people that you might want to cheer on. Personally, I'm cheering on for Cloudy. I really want to see Cloudy get in because Cloudy's never competed before and their art is so fantastic and they've shown it year after year after year. So I'm really hoping Cloudy gets in this year. Other than that, I love some of the people from last year. I love Fashines, I love Ophelia, I love Andre. Yeah, so there's quite a few people that I would like to see get in again, but like I think my main one that I'm really cheering on is Cloudy. And then from this community, we have quite a few people taking part to cheer on as well. So we also have Sonic, Anime, Cypress, Adashadaro, Goat, Grobbit, Sean, and Shifty from this community who have all taken part as well. So I will also, of course, be cheering on all of those guys. So yeah, kind of anyone from this community is getting cheered on. And I am specifically cheering on Cloudy, and then a lot of the cadets from last year were very good, and I would love to see more of their art, so I guess I'm cheering them on again. The 11 p.m. for me then. Oh, it's not too bad. Late, I guess both you and me can have a slightly late night. What do the teams do? It's like Bake Off, Blapple. I think that's the best way of putting it. It's like Bake Off. But it's more about getting points for your team this year, and people will get eliminated later on, but I think they're going to spend a little longer getting points before they're eliminated this year. Last year they were eliminated for once, so you could be eliminated week 1 kind of thing. Whereas this year I don't know that will be the case. They'll probably announce more about that once it actually starts. But yeah, Bake Off. Think Bake Off. Yeah. That's what we all they're all trying to get a place in Bake Off. And then Washout Alley is like us at home who see the Bake Off challenge and decide to give it a go as well, you know? Yeah, let's do it in terms of Bake Off. If you get in, then you are competing in Bake Off. If you don't get in, then you can cook along at home, but there's no pressure, you know? They'll still show your work and stuff like that, but you won't get a lot of critique because you're just a home baker having a good time. But if you're in the tent and your popsicle stick falls over and it drops a cake, done. You're out. Elimination. So it's like Bake Off. I know you don't expect to get in, but I hope that you do. If I don't, it won't make any difference because I'll be doing them daily anyway. Also, Cthulhu, I hope you had a really good weekend. I hope everything went well. Shleeve said they did, but I hope you had a good time. I hope your hand is doing all right as well. But yeah, if I do get in, I will say it will be a bit more intense because I'm not so fussed about winning or anything, but I definitely wouldn't want to let a team down. So I'm less focused, I guess, on the winning and doing the best as much as I am of I don't want to be the weak link. So if I did get in, I would be going very, very hard, which I'm prepared to do. Like, we prepped for this month. I can do it. I probably would buy some more frames and things and fancy things. Like, literally, if I get in, I was like, right, we have to go out. I need to buy more frames. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to display all of this art. So I think that would be the main thing that would happen tomorrow. It'd be like, ah, shoot, time to go buy stuff then. Off we go. The problem being a physical artist is you need the physical things to make the art. Ah, dear. It would be fun as it could go in, or if anyone, I mean, listen, I'm more than happy if Sonne wanted to get in, or Anime wanted to get in, or Cypress wanted to get in. You know, if anyone from this community wanted to get in, I'm more than happy to cheer them on. Dear. But you describe like Washout and a comp. Is that the comp? Yeah, they're picking for the comp tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Comic, good morning. Hi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. You're exhausted. I bet. Is your hand okay, or is it struggling a bit after that? It's like Bake Off, but instead of cookies, it's artists. Yeah. It's Bake Off. Don't burn your art. Stop putting your art in the oven. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, so it's like Bake Off. Yeah, I think just think Bake Off, but then remove baking and put art, and then Washed Out Alley is all of us at home who are like, oh, I could try that, but they don't have to, but they could, you know? And every single piece is like the technical challenge. Is this making it more or less confusing as an explanation? Also, Azria, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're just trying to explain what chroma core is to people, and we're going with it's Bake Off, but with art. And then, oh my god, pick the art for 45 minutes at 450. Radu, thank you so much. 10 months? Jesus Christ. I thought it was really late for your time. Good morning, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. You're trying to explain what chroma core is to Blapple. Oh dear. So if you don't get into comp, you go to Washout. Yes. I will say as well, this is just a general trend. Washout Alley definitely gets quieter as the month goes on. So for the first week, Washout Alley is very busy, and then a lot of people tend to have other things come up or other priorities and stuff like that, and so it will tend to get quieter and quieter. But at the beginning, Washout Alley is intense. Bear in mind, again, over 1,000 people submitted, and a lot of people will do Washout Alley because we don't really expect to get in. We hope to get in, but we don't expect it, you know? When there are over 1,000 people competing, it's like, so, and with art, there's so much personal taste in it as well. Like, you could be the best artist in the world and still not get picked because you didn't fit the personal taste of the captains this year. So if you don't get picked, don't take it personally. I won't be taking it personally. Nobody should take it personally. It's personal taste on top of over 1,000 submissions, you know. It happens. If you can do Washout Alley, it's a lot of fun. Hi Radu, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been making Zombie Goblin. Here he is. His name is Waffles. He's trying his best. Oh dear. Imagine if you could enter. I mean, you probably could enter with baking. I mean, I would say that food art is cooking is a form of art. It'd be a bit different. Someone does poetry. Pinjamin does poetry, and I love it. Written word. Lovely. Energies are too high to be understood by a normal person at this point. Yeah, Washout Alley is like going to the gym on a new year. Exactly. How many people will be chosen cadets? 16. Out of 1,243, there'll be 16, and they'll be picked today. They're being picked at 10 p.m. today, Pink. Yeah, 16. That's what I say. If you don't get picked, don't take it personally. I am not expecting to be picked in 16 out of 1,243, nah. Why would you get a candy cane? She doesn't even like you that much. Oh, I think so. Yeah. How many hours do you stream? It'll be normally a minimum of 6, and then from then it's just whatever I want. I may have missed it, but did you ever finish the Owl House? Oh no, that's like a mistress. That's this one that we do at the beginning of the year each year. Well, then it gets busy. So that costume, I think I predicted it will take about 5 years. So don't worry. No, but it will be finished, and that is kind of part of the plan for it. It's my like. How do you call it? Like a positive mental health project is my Owl House costume. I work on it if I'm having a rough time. So yeah, it's a slow one. It's a slow burn costume, but one that I get a lot out of. Yeah. So it's not going to be quick, but that's kind of the point. The point is just to chip away at it if I'm having a rough day, and it makes me feel better and cool and fancy schmancy. I'm going to miss that costume when it is finished, I will say. It's been wonderful. Oh dear. Also, like, jelly is so niche. Yeah, I'm very niche, and so I'm very niche and also risky because the amount of art, like, bear in mind the people that compete in like the cadets, the 16 people that will be chosen, will likely be doing 12 plus hours of art a day, right? Doing this a lot of the time they are, and you can get a lot more done in 12 hours using digital art than you can with embroidery. That's just how it is. Embroidery is a slow one, so I am not going to take it personally if I don't get picked. I made a cursed emote. Yes, show me, do it, do the thing. Also, Nugget says hello. Hi, Nugget, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, let me see it. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. It's stunningly beautiful and needs no introduction. Radico fish. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. It's very cursed, but it's a good cursed. Just saw another. Yeah, I'll just have to do it again. Also, Gina, good morning. Welcome on in. I finished 3 pages. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done comment. Oh dear. It's a beard fish. It's a beard fish. Just big fish. Oh my god. A massive fish. I love when I click it, it becomes smaller because it's like, it doesn't go up to the same size. So if I click it to look at it bigger, it's like, and it becomes smaller. It becomes smaller again. Shrinky. Oh dear. That's big fish right there. I'm a believer. Not a trace doubt in my mind. Oh dear. I'm really hoping to see, again, Cloudy getting in. Oh wait, what have you predicted? Oh no. Oh no. What is this prediction? And why is it only like 30 seconds? Why is it so quick? Why am I not allowed to predict? Oh dear. Shifty. Because like it must be gigantified, which kind of makes sense. That sticks with what you should do on Twitch. You know, if you can get them big, make them big. You were hyped for Shrek 5? Yeah, pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. Oh dear. Also, sorry I had to lurk. No, you're fine. Have a nice lurk. Oh dear. Oh, you didn't make the poll? Oh my god, I just blame Shifty. Blackful, you ass! I just assume. I was like, I see Shifty being like, I'm a believer, and it's like, it must be Shifty then. It must be Shifty. Not a trace of doubt in my mind besides Blackful. I know you didn't. I had no idea. I had no idea. There's an Arty on Discord. Nice, hell yeah. I can't vote. Me neither, mistress. You high five for me, because I am also not allowed to vote, which feels very unfair. Also, Nom, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We've been busy making... Do you want to see my goblin zombie? He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's doing his best. Shifty just pissed all over all the surprise. Believers on blame, risking this one. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. I'm sorry, piss. I'm so pissed. I'm sorry, Blackpool. You can't piss. You have to wait for the cooldown. We have to quality check the previous piss before we can do yours. I'm not taking the fall. Seems like you did. But the prediction icon in front of your name. Oh, yeah, some people can't predict with channel points. Certain countries don't let you do it because it counts as gambling. Yeah. Waffles is such a good name, thank you. He is doing his best. He's just a little waffly guy. Oh dear. What? Nom? Oh, no, we're talking about channel points. We're talking about channel point thing. I was like, what are you talking about? Dear, why do you think you can't vote? Nom, it's channel points. I think you're a bit out of the loop. I love Waffles. I love him too. I'm very attached. Sorry, Blackwell. I'm the fastest piss in the East. Oh dear. I can't do channel points either. Yeah, there's a few countries. I think the Netherlands is one of them. There's a few others around there where yeah, you can vote, but you can't use your channel points to vote. So basically, you'll just click aside, but you can't put any like actual channel points on it because it counts as gambling. Yeah. There's a few countries in Europe that are like that, to be fair. They need a bigger picture of the feet. You need a bigger picture of the feet, just for you. I can't even vote with... No, you have. It says 1 next to your name. You just can't see that you voted. Yeah, we can see that you voted number 1, but none, you can't see it. And nobody else from your country will be able to see it. It's very stupid. Just to put it out there, it's not you. You're not stupid. Twitch is stupid. But yes, you did vote. It says number 1, and you're the only person who can't see it. It's so dumb. We've had this happen multiple times. People are like, I can't vote. And it's like, you can. And I can see you voted against me. You know, stuff like that. But yeah, you can't see it. And yours got it as well. Yep, yours got 1. Which is, you both believe in me, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the belief. Oh, dear. That's why I can't see an icon in front of my name, too. Yep, I can see it. But you can't see it, and you're a believer. It does mean that if you... Arty, speaking of... if you voted against me, I can see it as well. Random, yeah, and yours a believer, and yours a believer. And that is pink. Hi, it's not you. Twitch is the problem, not you. Yeah, it's like, hey, it's not you. Twitch is the problem, it's not you. Oh dear. So I can't film with channel points in Sweden or England, but I can in Scotland. There you are. Oh dear. I can't see it, however, all I know I voted. I think it's that there's a few countries in Europe. In the UK, you can, like anywhere in the UK, you could vote. I can't vote because I'm the streamer. The joke that I can't vote is because I'm the streamer. And since the vote is based on whether I start in the first hour, it would be a little bit skewed if Twitch let me vote. Because like, oh, I'm gonna vote all of my infinite channel points that I will start within 1 hour. And let me start, you know? It would be like, it wouldn't really work because I have a lot of control here. The mods as well, they can vote, but then it does mean that they can't put in the final answer, so they can't get the points themselves. Yeah. Dear. So for instance, since Blapple set that up, Blapple can't vote, but Shifty could vote if they are okay with relieving themselves of any responsibility when it comes to putting the final bit in. Yeah. Shifty was a believer. They were a believer. Imagine Twitch popping on playing, hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I love Jenny and I paying attention would have voted. I would have voted too. Wow, Cthulhu. You start off so sweet and then you hit me right in the heart. What do you mean? Vile's not even here. There's no reason for me to do an hour-long intro. Still skewed if she wants to mess with the teams, it's very true. I could screw with you all. But I'm having kind of a nice morning. And today is a chill day. We are like specifically having a chill day today where it's like I'm not rushing because going forward we're going to be doing a lot of rushing. So it's like for now we're chilling and then when Washout Alley starts on Wednesday we gotta go. So for now, chill times, relaxing and not worrying about stuff. Yeah. Dear. I'm always a believer. Yeah, there they are. Shifty's released responsibility. They're believing. I have many pieces of leather scraps and now I need more project ideas. Well, I mean, Blapple would probably have a lot of stuff for that, right? Blanket Fort represented the twos. There's a campaign to raise awareness, except oh, I see. I'm probably not going to talk about that right now, Nom, because we're having a chill Monday and I feel like going straight into the politics around voting in the UK is not a very chill topic. So yeah, I get it. Probably not here today. We're here just to have stupid brain fun. Dear Fish, good morning, welcome on in. We got in, we submitted, we didn't get, we were not necessarily a cadet, but we got in, we submitted on time. Thank you for the posture check. I've literally just covered my screen and then and now I'm posturing. Dear, but I did do it. Yeah, I just promise you. We got in. Dear, what's this leather business you want to do? Yeah, what is it? That was not an insult. It's impressive how much you can, oh, bless you. Yeah, oh, you spin it around. Dear, yeah, fist bump. Hell yeah. I just noticed you already have waffle. I do! I've already got them up. He's already fallen off once. This one likes to dive bomb the ground, but it's okay. Oh dear. Fierce, you saw it. Yee, we got it. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Dear. Proud of you submitting on time. Thank you. I'm really proud of myself too. And I'm proud of everyone else. Like, I think, except for Cthulhu, who literally has been injured and can't do it, I think everyone else got in, which is like, well done, everyone. Dear. Mr. Frightful, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. With all the embroideries, they're all going to go on the wall. I'm just going to boop, 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 with all of them. Also, thank you so much for the hacking bits, Arty. Waffles entering. God damn it, Arty. That's so stupid. I do like that, but it's very dumb. Thank you so much for bringing waffles into the chat. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Maybe some pouches or dice bags? Shlee and I got some leather scraps from one of the traders and now we have all the ideas. Oh, exciting. Oh, I think the keychains, yeah, still working on mine. We'll probably just throw it in the other. Yeah, like I think everyone would still really like to see it, Fish. And like people were doing that last year. I'm sure they do that every year where it's like, I don't get in on time, but I still want to share it. And I'd love to see it when you do finish it. Oh, they're very, no, you're not stupid. It was a silly joke. A silly, silly joke. You missed it and I feel like it needs to be read. That was not an insult. No, I did read that and I did respond to it where I said you spun it around and I appreciate it. That was me responding to that. where I sent you not the millennial heart hands, the normal ones, the regular ones. The leather earrings are a thing too. Yee! Oh, cool. Yeah, no, you're fine. I do talk at like 1,000,000 miles a minute. Oh dear. They're the great ideas. Thanks, Blaffle. Yeah, they are. Kind of a zombie. No, I kind of get that. You've been away all week. I get it. I get it. And you've not been well either. So between that and that, I get it. I get it. I'm actually less zombie-ish than I am normally on a Monday because yesterday I literally was like, right, we're about to have a full month where we do an embroidery every single day. I am going to take today off and just do nothing. And I just flopped around all day and it was great. So yeah, I had a nice floppy day yesterday. I do need to work out exactly what we're doing today and tomorrow, because yeah, like I want to do an embroidery tomorrow. I don't know, this one's kind of small. We're doing the logo. This was designed by, not me to be clear. The top half was Naka, bottom half is Sabby, to represent both grim and cute. So this is like the logo for 2024. And I thought it'd be nice to do like an embroidery of it, like just a small one that I could pop next to those and like have it in the center of the wall so that it's more clear, because I won't have the Chroma Core logo on everything going forward, but it'd be nice to have like a picture of it on the wall so that anyone popping in can very easily see like what we are working towards. So I thought I might embroider that, and I thought I might do some like mixed media and stuff like that. Since it is very small, I'm kind of, I want to do this, and I might regret it. I want to cut some sequins into squares and put them in the checkers for Sabby's bit. I think that might be really fun, but we'll see, but I would kind of like to do that. And then, yeah, on Naka's side, I thought maybe we could add maybe some knots and stuff like that, do some 3D embroidery kind of vibes. But yeah, we'll see. It's only very small, so I can't fit that much into it, but if it gives the impression of the logo, then I'll take that. You gonna go to sleep soon? No, you're fine. Go get your rest. Both you and Cthulhu, go get your rests. You need it. You deserve it. You've had a hard working weekend. Oh dear. Whoa! Cut sequins? Yeah, cut them to squares. I've done this a few times. I actually did it on Waffles. You can't see it because he's all the way over there. Waffles has a sequin in his eye that I wanted to be a bit more angular, so I did it into a square, and then I cut the extra bits on so it became an octagon, and I made it like a very small octagon sequin, which I put in his eye because it's really easy, and it just means it can fit things in places a bit better, and that way it kind of fit the vibes. Sounds very tedious. I normally have to use tweezers and I'm just very carefully like this, but you can also buy sequins in different shapes, but to have them exactly the shape that I want, I normally have to trim it. It was mild torture all weekend. We were next to a stool that was all... I wouldn't have survived. You would have lost me. Oh my god, that is torture. It sounds very tedious. Yeah, I know how much you have with work, and those are all small projects. Yeah, it will look amazing. Hell yeah. Like what? All right. If we switch screens really quickly. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just our general chat. You don't need that. You don't need that right now. There you go. Let me get my tea over there. So I have this here. I have my light box, and I'll need to pop some fabric on it. There we are. It is very small. This is very, very small. Oh. 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 What? What? What has happened? Right at the start of Chroma Core? What? Did you really just... Oh my god. No way. Surely it's just unplugged, right? Oh my god! Did my light box just break? What? Like Chroma Core starts on Wednesday. No. Oh god. I just switched its cable as well, so it's... Oh god. Like for real? You can't make this up. Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? Another cable? I could try using a different cable. I have another one that will fit. Will this one work? This one's a bit of a shorter cable is the thing, but I can give it a go. This cable definitely works. As in, like, I'm used it for other things. So I know that it works. It's not the cable. It's the box. It's the box. It's the box. This is what's broken. It's not the cable. That cable is definitely fine. I literally used that. I can put, oh god. Oh no! No! You've worked so hard. Why are you breaking now? Oh my god. Okay, well, is it the USB slot? I don't think so. I can try blowing into it, even if it is the USB slot, with how cheap... Let me try a different one. I have a few things that go into this kind of end, thankfully, so I do have options, but... Oh no, not this one. That one apparently no. Wait, is it on this one? For sure? Oh no, that does fit. Well, that's 3 cables now that it's not doing it. Did I try a different power outlet? I did. That was the first thing I tried. I literally immediately changed its slot. Popped it from the power tower straight into the PC itself. Yeah, that's always my first go-to because sometimes it does happen on stream. Time to do it on phone again. Let's get a bit old-fashioned with it. I'm going to buy another one. Let me 2 seconds. Sorry, I know streams just started, but I need this pretty soon, and if I might have to order it before lunch to get it in time. Oh god. Or we could go out after stream. Light box. Oh, I don't want to buy a new one. They're not stupidly expensive or anything, but like, I got things to do this month. How dare. Yeah, I can get one for like 15 quid. It probably won't be as good as this one, but I can get it. The fastest delivery is like Friday. Ah, shoot. What the? I mean, do it now. Yeah. This is the problem with living in the middle of Wales. I can't get anything quickly. Do you think they sell? I could see if I can convince Shiny to take me into Cardiff and see if there's anything there. We'd have to drive pretty quick. Ask Tech Man. Oh, sorry, I'm missing all of chat. I'm sorry. It's not your fault my stuff is broken. Let me catch up real quick. Might be the cable out of the box. Not the cable. So I've tried 3 cables. It's not the cable and it's not the USB slot because I've tried both of those. Yeah. Someone said chaos. Welcome, Eden. Speaking of chaos, my light box literally just broke live on stream. I need this to get my embroideries onto fabric. Dear. Technical chaos. It is technical chaos. Welcome on in. Dear. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can do it on phone for today, so I have that. You can use a different light source, so I can use my phone, which I put on max brightness and I put it on the authenticator. The only thing is, you will have to be in this screen while I do it, because if anybody calls me, it will dox them. So, yeah, I have to be like this to do it, which is why I don't normally do it on stream. Ask the hubby, I could, but I don't think he'll be able to help me with this, because it's just that, yeah. There isn't like much to take apart here. Oh, Pink, what the heck? Oh, bless you. Oh my god. Sorry, that's very hecking sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Oh god. Thank you for the party as well. Bless you. I will get another light box very quickly. We like to party. We like to party. Now you just make sure that it's getting here as quickly as possible. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. We go to San Francisco and interstate free district. Biggest thought in the day. Make sure the call started anyway. Oh, bless you. Thank you. If I was local, I'd take a look at it. I appreciate the thought. Thankful, I do appreciate it. We're traveling tomorrow, maybe? Yeah, we can maybe get into Cardiff tomorrow. That might be a bit easier than trying to push it after work today, because a lot of things will start closing by the time we get there. Which means it's electronically simple. It's likely just a dry joint on the power connector. I don't even know how I'd get in though. Like there's no screws or anything. It's just like I can see stuff in there, but I don't know how I'd even get to it. Like I need something to like wedge it in because there's no screws or anything. I don't know, it looks like it's just kind of it's probably glued together. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the whole idea is to keep it nice and flat, I guess, so I do understand why like they maybe wouldn't use screws because it could cause problems with the tracing. Amazon delivered tomorrow. The Amazon next day delivery for me is the day after that because we always get it the day after for some reason, but that would still be Wednesday, which wouldn't be the worst. I'm wondering if maybe there's a click and collect though that would be closer that I could get for Amazon. Maybe, okay, well, this one's not damaged, easily They've literally, okay, well, I feel a bit attacked here, right? I've just found a listing for a light box with for tracing and stuff like that, which looks really, really good. Kind of exactly what I'm using right now, but like, you know, in A4 and such. The first picture that like goes onto says ours, not easily damaged. This one, easily damaged. And then it shows a picture of one exactly like this. And it's like, bastards, how did you know? How did you know it was easily damaged? Why did no one tell me this when I got this? Wow. Oh dear, that's like a personal attack right now. Yep. Type C, more stable. How long is the cable? Because well, my cable works actually, so I can just keep using the same one. Okay, we'll add this to the basket. I'm gonna buy this really quickly. Sorry everyone for the delay in stream. I need to do some shopping apparently. Oh my god. Yep. Proceed to checkout. I don't have Prime right now. It's fine. Just give it me normal. Oh. Okay. I can pay a little extra to get it done today, which will mean it'll get it done tomorrow. So I'll do that. That's fine. Hell yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed this will do. Ultra thin, only 4mm power by C-top cable, yada yada yada. Make sure that's all good. Okay. That's the right address. I'm not sending that as a nope, that's fine. Okay. We got it. It's just verifying. Please do not do the yeah, there we go. Okay. We got one. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. I can't believe it. Literally, it lit up for 2 seconds and it was like, and I'm broken. No more. All right, you're gonna have to stay in this screen for a minute, which is gonna be really awkward, and I'm so sorry. Normally, I like to show you the tracing process because it's just kind of like a fun bit of it, right? Like, it's fun to show all the different bits, but since I'll be using my phone for today, I won't, just in case anybody happened to phone call me. Yeah. Now when Chroma Cort's already started. Yeah, perfect. Oh dear. Like the usage light's off. The power connections on a lot of stuff are a bit fragile. It's not difficult to repair if you have a kit to do it. So what it might be worth doing then, Frightful, and correct me if I've misunderstood, would it maybe just be worth me investing in a kit for long-term stuff? Because right now we do have a lot of, we do have a lot of stuff in the house because Shiny is very tech focused and has been like repairing laptops and stuff like that for a while. But yeah, I don't know that we'd have anything specifically for a light box, but I guess maybe other stuff would work. And again, it does seem like it's a bit difficult to get into since it's all glued down. Sure don't want to chat for another 5 minutes. I mean, literally nearly my light box breaking nearly meant that it was doing, I will say you can't see it, but I am working right now. If people are interested in the outcome of that poll, I am doing it. What I have to do is go into this, go into the Authenticator app, and then it shows you like a lock screen. But then if you back out of the lock screen, it shows you just a very bright screen. And if I put the maximum brightness on, that's what I did for the entirety of last Chroma Core. And I put it on that, and then I put that underneath my stuff and trace it. It's just a real pain because, well, how do you put it? There we go. It moves a lot easier. So like, as far as keeping things stable, it's really, really hard when you're doing it like this. So it means there's like a lot more room for error, especially, to be fair, in a detailed piece like this, there's a lot of room for error. There we go. Start the clock. Nah, I will in a second. This could take me a while. I'll start the clock after it. Normally I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll start the clock now since I've just started working. I'm not doing it. It's going to take too long. This is going to be a slow tracing, unfortunately. All right, but we will do it. We will persevere and get through one way or another. Stitching, not tracing. It says stitching? Oh, that's not fair. Okay, well, if that's the case, and that was a very unfair poll, because even if I was tracing normally, that can take up to like half an hour. And I think you started the poll at like half an hour, right? Oh, I don't know how. Oh, not sure about that. I feel like that might be a little skewed there. There we go. Or is it like a little bit of a con? Oh, fuck. Oh. You can tell how difficult this is if I start swearing. I don't want to do it like this. I hate doing it like this. It just sucks. Oh, dear. Oh my god, it's so sucky. And so hard. Like, I've already messed it up. Oh, God. Go. And this is such a detailed piece. I don't know if I can do it. There we go. I'm trying to think if I have any other options for things I can do on stream today, though. I guess we could start on the raid piece and do some digital art instead. That's an option. It's like, what can I do instead of this? Because, like, while is this physically possible? Yes. I can't say it's, like, the most satisfying. Because I feel like my lines are very, very janky compared to normal. I mean, I say I feel like they are very janky compared to normal. Jelly swore, yeah, surprise. Comes out of nowhere. You can tell I'm struggling if I start swearing. I do not swear very often. This is swearing worthy, I will say. Oh, thanks for the horn. We love a good horn. Oh no, wait, that's Nado. Nado, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Lose all the points, I can't gamble. I would have an idea to do tracing but it requires some glass-like surface, and I think that it's dangerous. Yeah, probably best not to. Like, that's the thing. Controversial opinion. If you're crafting on Twitch, you can do anything you like, but I do think showing safe methods is kind of important to me personally. So, like, I wouldn't want to show anything that I knew was unsafe, because I know that people take inspiration from Twitch streams when it comes to arts and crafts. And if I show something that is, like, objectively unsafe, there might be someone who sees that and doesn't know that and copies, and then someone could get hurt. So I'm always quite careful about the techniques that I show on stream. Within the cosplay community, there's definitely a vibe of, like, if it gets it done kind of thing. But I won't show techniques on stream if I can't guarantee them to be safe for people. Because, yeah. Otherwise, if somebody got inspired by stream and then did it and then got hurt, like that would be awful, right? That'd be awful. So, yeah. I will say, while this is not unsafe, it is infuriating. Oh, hello, good to see you. Oh, thank you for the hugs. And Forrest, good morning. We have had a morning. I'm down for some digital art. Don't wait to suffer through this. We have had a morning. Basically, you know what? We're just going to do digital art today. I'm trying my best, but you can see, like, it's already started skewing. Well, maybe you can't see. But, like, one side, it started, like, tilting, and it's because it's moved slightly. Because I'm trying to do it on my phone's authenticator stream, which is not ideal. We're going to switch it up. My light box is broken. For anyone who doesn't know what a light box is, it's a box of light. It's a box of light, and what it does is it shines light through paper. Oh god, that big dribble. It shines light through paper so that you can trace things onto fabric and stuff like that, which is really, really useful when you're doing thread painting as your embroidery type. Unfortunately, I turned my light box on this morning and it immediately broke. So I don't have now I don't have a light box anymore. So instead, I think we're gonna do some digital art. Let me just set all this up. There we go. Because, oh wait, I need to have this here. Oh, did you finish the prediction? What did you put it to? Winner was no? Oh, I think winner should have been yes, Blapple. I actually disagree. Because I know that you put stitching, but I think what you meant was before I started work. And I would say that I had started work. Like, I can literally show you that I started work. Like, while it might not be the thing that we've ended up doing, I feel like that was a little bit... I don't know that I agree with that, to be honest. Dear. There we are. Oh well, not my points. Okay. You posted in the Discord. I look forward to seeing it, Nado. I saw the stuff you posted on the weekend. It was very impressive. Very heckin' impressive. All right, let's bring up Photoshop. Is it USB-C? It's not the cable. I tried 3 different cables, Grobbit. It's the box itself. Yeah. All of those, but I also tried different ports as well. Not that. It's definitely the box. Yeah. Oh, dear. I know. Shut the front door. There's a box of light. It is a box of light. I think the next one will be better. Hell yeah. Oh, exciting. That's what I was mentioning. It's very heckin' good. Dear paper is another option that is safe to do so for transferring designs. There you go. Is that the one where you like graphite? Yeah, you can do stuff like that. I always use the caveat and recommend people look at the safety data sheet or materials. Oh, okay, material safety data sheet for anything they can do so they make informed decisions about their risk, practice, PPE, and other precautions. That's honestly a really good way of doing it as well. That is also a very good way of doing that. Like a stamp. Yeah, unfortunately for the embroideries, I need like a little bit more detail than that, which is why normally I'll trace them rather than using like a stamp-like method, because stamp can leave details behind, and I need quite a lot of detail. All right. Oh dear. There we go. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much for sharing your art with us. It's always heckin' lovely to see. You had to buy a new light pad. Got one for 20 quid when I was into diamond painting. Hell yeah, literally we've just had to do the same thing. That is us this morning, Teresa. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, chat was trying to be fair. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, channel points aren't really worth too much anyway. Let me start a new folder. We'll go... How big do you think we should go? I mean, I guess if we go big, there's no... We could also start... Let's start at, like, this kind of size. Oh, no, actually, let's start... No, not that size. I don't... Actually, no. You can't see it, but I don't like that size. Let's start... 4,000 by 4,000. We'll start with a square. Yes. Oh, the anime. Good morning, anime. How you doing? Just blow dry my hair? Hell yeah. Good luck with your blow drying. All right. I don't know what this scene's gonna look like, so be prepared. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, that looks like nothing. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. Well, it's a little bit messy. Oh, dear. All right, let me, what the heck is going on up there? What is happening with the text? Let's, what if we do... That, I mean, perfect definitely doesn't need to be fixed. There you go, you can have that. Sure. There's another one in there, you don't need it, don't worry about it. Perfect, yeah, perfect and not janky at all. Did you start your stream chilling before chaos? I did call it chilling before chaos. And then it was in fact chilling before chaos. That's exactly what happened on stream. Let me quickly change my category and everything, because we're also not doing makers and crafting. We're gonna go into art. Give me art. Okay, there we are. Yay! Oh dear, I'm tired. Doing good. How are you doing today? Honestly, anime, it's been a bit of a weird morning. Can't lie. All right, so you guys can see this too, but what I'm wondering is, we could... Okay. There's a couple ways we can approach this, right? We can just go and draw everyone who's rated us in the list and start doing that. Or, and this is kind of more how I'm vibing with, do you want to start setting up like a Where's Wally type scene? And so all of the people will just be like very plain people, like not quite stickmen, but like you get the vibe where they're like, you know, kind of just grayed out body shapes. And then we'll just have them doing like things like, I don't know, marching or something. I don't know, marching. And then we'll go in and add the people later. Because then we can kind of pick and choose when someone raids us where they all suit it. And we can do like different characters of different sizes. We can have some people kind of characters. We can have some like animals and or like spaces for animals and stuff like that. So I think that might be more fun. Yeah. Was I in this? I think you are. Let me double check. I get the list. So it's in the community stuff channel in the Discord if you're ever curious. The people that are currently rated as doing Chroma Core are Korg, Prism, Feathered Phoenix, Nyor, Blapple, Barely Average Joe, Hijinks, Saki, The Princess Jelly, Grand Goat, G-Spot Gundam, Drummond, Slushy, Teresa, and Cyan. So I don't think so, Nado, which means that instead I would have done an emote for you, haven't I? I think you rated us maybe when we were still doing the emotes. Let me double check. Did I? Nado. Oh no, it's I Nado, not Nado, isn't it? Did I do one for I Nado? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, and then I'll pop it in the live stream chat in the Discord. You raided us when we were still making emotes for raids, so you're not in this right now. But I can show you what we did do for you, because we have made you art. Your art is already finished, I'm sorry. Let me find it real quick. You want to show Discord? You want to... Why won't it show? Oh, is it because it's not up? There you go. Definitely not janky at all. Definitely not janky. There you go. There it was. We turned your little tornado into a little spooked bean. Yeah. So, you're not in this one yet. Yeah. Ah, dear. I know I've made it because if I become a grey out being, yeah! Well, it'd be nice as well because we can decide like later like what places suit other people and stuff like that. So we'll go like Where's Wally-ish. So do you want to start like what kind of setting do we want for our Where's Wally? I'm thinking it's probably going to be something artish based. Maybe we could have, because Where's Wally kind of has like themes for the pages, right? Maybe we could have the theme be like painting the world or something. I know it's like a very vague theme, but the idea would be, I guess, that the outside of the design is kind of being like painted, and maybe there are areas of the void in there, places where people haven't painted yet. Maybe we could have some people falling into the void. We could have like a hole in it, so it's like, you know, here and there. Maybe someone could be fishing in the void, you know. But we could have like the theme be like painting the void per se. I think I might need this canvas to be bigger. I'm realizing for what I want to do. If it isn't my favorite, Sloth, welcome on in. We have had such a chaotic morning, Sloth. Oh my god. I went live and I was like, I'm ready to do this embroidery. It's going to be really fun. I have all these ideas, and then my light box broke, and so I can't trace my embroidery onto my fabric anymore because my light box broke, and not the cable, the light box itself just went kaput. So now we've ordered a new light box. So, hello, I spent the first half of my day breaking things and reordering them. Then, no, you're fine. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for popping by. Dear, so lawful. And then I scam chat, then Blapple scam chat, which to be fair is Blapple's job as a moderator is for scams. That's the job of moderation. All right, so we can have, I'll vaguely put in where the end of the models, but I think I need to make this canvas bigger. I was like, oh yeah, 4,000 by 4,000. Nah, I think 10,000 by 10,000. There we go. And then, we should also start the timer now, I think, at this point. Because I'm kind of, it's not the art that I was intending to do, but we are doing art. Okay. Oh, show me. Yes, there we go. Lock that layer in there. Blapple scam in the chat, how could they? It's almost like they're a mod. And that is the job of a mod. Oh, no, thank you for the hick as well. Okay, so what we're doing... Gia thought that was a budgie. That's my new budgie, but it's actually just me. I need to get an idea of how big people are going to be. I'll draw them in black for now, because I can always grey them out. But, like... how big do we want them to be? Also, do we want them to be people, or do we want them to be goblins? I say as I start drawing goblins. I kind of want them to be goblins. Oh, but I kind of want them to be Aw, dude, it's so hard. Okay. Because it also, goblins do be pretty easy to like sketch out for me at least. Is that about the right size, do we think? But like an average goblin? I think maybe like so. Those sticky legs. This one's doing a squat, I don't know. Don't mind it. And then head needs to be bigger. Proportions off. Head must grow. There you go. And then this is probably too big, isn't it? I say that actually. Maybe it's not. Because it's not like we're going to be raided by 10 million people. Like, something like that. Would that be a good size? I could still design at that size. Yeah, that's a good size. I think I can still do a design there. Need some room for the brain. Very important. Sloth goblins, soblins. Also, MOHD, welcome on in. We have had a chaotic hecking morning. A very chaotic hecking morning. My light box broke. MOHD, can you believe it? It abandoned me right before Chroma Core properly starts on Wednesday. My light box was like, kaput, I'm done. I'm gonna break now. And they did it live on stream in front of everyone. Very embarrassing. How could it? Oh dear. We can always increase the canvas size. We can, but if I go too big, then I won't be able to work on it on stream anymore because it will like start to crash my PC. So I can go bigger, but you know, it's like about being live at the same time as doing Photoshop that just makes your PC go like, so probably best not to. All right. Bruh, why now? I know, right? So hecking rude. I think we can do this as our regular size. There you go. We can make them smaller. Yeah, we can keep shrinking people down. Yeah, making the goblins smaller. Now that's possible. I guess we'll start at this size then. All right. What do we want? We want the goblins to be painting the world. So what I'll do is I'm gonna put this to like donk. Pop that down there. There you go. Have a little donk. They're gonna be like, I think we could have a pose where they're like, we can probably use this pose. They look kind of like they're lifting something in this pose. So maybe it'd be good to have like the goblin hands coming round and then like holding something. Oh, it could be like a tray or something. You know, they can be holding a tray of cookies for all the hard-working artists. Okay, this will be Cookie Goblin. So the goal today is to kind of give goblins poses and jobs, and then we could impose other streamers onto those jobs later, you know? So in this case, it'll be a little Cookie Goblin. They're just baking cookies because we have a lot of amazing artists joining us. And we're like, yeah, they you know what those artists need? They need some good old cookies. Like so, and then I need to like, I guess I can get rid of this actually. I could probably not have that bit because the cookies will be there. There you go. Actually, I think that's a bit big as well. My goblins tend to have pretty slopey shoulders. So let's indicate that. And then, yeah, we can have cookies. Or maybe a cake. Cake might read better, mightn't it? I also have a really big brush right now, but that's fine because this is not the final one. Nah, actually I like cookies. It's just a tray of cookies. There we go. He's bringing cookies. paintbrushes, paint buckets, I mean, both of those would arguably make more sense than cookies. You're not wrong. But what if? What if he's bringing cookies? Oh, I should do, yeah. If we get any ideas, what poses would you, or like what things would you want to see happening in a canvas where goblins are painting the world? You know? Were there any scenes you'd like to see? Because I feel like when you're looking at like doing like a Where's Wally kind of piece, there's normally like little scenes happening within the scene, right? So what scenes do you guys want to see? I mean, I'm very interested in getting some community input for this because it is of the community. So yeah, like what goblins do you want to see? Cannibalism? All right, you. Stop bringing your fetishes into my wholesome goblin drawing. You know? Wow, I can't believe it. Honestly, I'm just trying to do like a really wholesome goblin drawing, and people are like, oh yeah, make them eat each other. Oh yeah. Arson. I mean, I guess arson kind of would be on theme for goblins. It would be, okay, listen, you can't have the cannibalism, but I might give you arson. There we go. Nice. We're just gonna have this as like a vague sketch. Don't worry, it's not gonna be very accurate. It's so we know where to go later. We could... Okay, you could almost have it that this goblin is bringing like lots of cookies and being very wholesome, and then everything's just on fire. That would be kind of funny. Okay. And then... Okay, get rid of that. And then we have just a little sketch. Just a little guy. Yep, that's a good base. I can work with that. Gonna have to luck with it. No, you're fine. Good luck with your luck. I hope it goes well. Can I poach a clip? Yes, you can, Sloth. Go for it. Just a goblin throwing a pie? Well, I'm not going to be putting them in that kind of roles because those are roles that will be added when streamers raid us. Yes. If it's too specific, like as far as like a theme goes, then it's like it won't work if I then put another streamer on top of it very well. A dancing goblin, we can definitely do that. Graffiti? Hell yeah. No, that's fine. Any clips should work in this channel, I will say. One goblin holding a pencil, trying their best to draw something, but not getting any inspiration. I wonder if that would translate at such a small scale. We could try. We could try this goblin with head in hands, like... with like a pencil up here, maybe. Making cosplay. Stop trying cosplay. Stop making crochet. With a big bag of totally not stolen cash. Thief goblin. Alright. We'll put this goblin then. We can just, actually we'll just keep them there and we can put them into scenes later, right? I want to do goblin with head in hands. How do you do that kind of pose? It'd be like... That's right, okay. Like little goblin body. And then... like so, maybe? This looks like goblin praying, I'm realizing. I want goblin with head in hands. There he is. Just the first sketches of stuff like this are always very silly, but he is just having a really rough art day. We all have them. Don't worry, little goblin, you are not alone. We all have rough art days. It's like... But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, would I want to actually draw anyone in this pose? No, I don't. I don't want to do any depressed goblins. Wait a minute, that's a very fair point. I just suddenly realized I don't want to do like goblin with head and hands because this is, I'm gonna put a streamer on them. I'm gonna have to take a streamer that's rated me and make them look depressed. Like, I don't, wait a minute. This feels like a bad idea. There's short goblin? We can have shorter goblins. Oh dear. Also, we wanted arson goblin, right? That'd be Blapple. Yes, true, true. Tiny goblin. Something like this. So like that. Is that what you wanted? Tiny goblin? Teeny tiny one? Oh, I've done this on the wrong layer. I've just realized I've done this on the finished layer. Which is surprising actually, because I thought I'd locked it. Oh, I hadn't properly locked it. I see. I'd only half locked it. There you go. This is, I'm gonna put outline layer, and then I'll label this one draft. There we go. Draft layer and outline layer. Also, keep that there. Wait, is this what we wanted? There we go. Something like saxophone? Jackie Chan confused. Yeah, fighting goblins? Dear, if I raid you, you can make me depressed. I don't want to make you depressed, anime. I want you to thrive. I want you to be happy, a happy bean. I don't want to make you depressed. Could you imagine? It's like, we're going into Jelly stream and Jelly's gonna make me very depressed. But I've told her it's okay and it's like, no. Okay, get that in there. And then get the hand in here. It'll be more like a point. And then there we are. And get that up there. And then the head. I don't remember who suggested short goblin. But here is just short goblin. Oh dear. Drawn in way too thick of a line, honestly, but that's fine. Actually, Blapple has raided us. I could whack Blapple in this, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait till we've got a few more bases so that we can find one that properly fits everyone. There you go. There's short goblin. There they are. It's not perfect, that's fine. It's enough that I can work with. Put them there. Two. Two goblins. Fishing goblins, swimming in water goblins. We could have like goblins with just their head poking out the water, that's true. Playing chess. Spider-Man, the Spider-Man meme, like, wait, we're all goblin. Make myself depressed head. No, I don't want you to be sad, goblin. I want all the goblins to be happy. Dear. Just because it's short goblin. Yeah, it's just short goblin, my beloved. Yeah, it's short goblin for Blapple. You know? Oh dear. Very low hanging fruit. It has to be for Blapple to reach it. Oh dear. Also, Grim, good morning. Welcome on in. We've had a bit of a palaver this morning, Grim. Just a little bit. Alright, we want swimming goblin. What do you do when you're like front crawling? It's like... How do you front crawl? How do you draw someone? I need to look up a reference image. Teeny beady teeny tiny goblin. Teeny tiny front crawl. Show me swimming. Ah, perfect. Okay. It looks so silly when there's no water, I will say. But I want the one where they're facing us. Yeah, having a couple of goblins swimming in the void would be kind of cute. I like the idea of that. We could also, okay, a bit of a theme time. We could have a few goblins here swimming in the void. A couple of them are swimming, but we could have some of them in like rubber rings. Like rubber ring goblin. Oh, save it. You're damn right. I haven't saved it at all. Let me save this as on my computer. If I go into, I'll go into Chroma and I'll go into, this is going to be raid. Thank you piece. Oh. There you go, there you go. Save. Yeah, yeah. Ah, dear. There are many web to font crawling. My favorite is the worm. The worm, hell yeah. I like the worm. Hit the W, there's the opposite side to M. No, you're fine. I like the worm. I like efforts to the worm. We're talking about goblins. Taking their cat or dog for a walk. That would be cute. Can there be a goblin pet and a cat? Yes, there absolutely can be. 100%. Did you see that? I actually didn't. I was like, yeah, you can post that. And I was like, boom. What is the clip? What have you done? Being live at the same time as doing Photoshop that just makes your PC go like, why did you clip this? Best not. Oh, PC noises. God damn it. Photoshop that just makes your PC go like, no, like noise, yeah. The demons are inside of you noise, you know? I have seen it now. Thank you very much. Goblins with floaties. Hot dog, yeah. Weffords. I like weffords to the worm. I'm really good at making zombie noises. We all have different skills, right? And mine are, I can be zombie. Yeah, like a beach kind of scene, Paragon. Okay, in that case, we're gonna start doing some goblins. I will say, I've got a few ideas now, so hold off a second with any more. I mean, I guess you can keep posting them, but they might get missed now. Any ideas posted past this point? I've got like 10 to do, so let's see. Also, I can turn my camera off, because you know what? That's just going to be heating everything up, and I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Noise for real, for real. Oh, Reva, good morning. Welcome on in. Closing tabs is a thing I just do not do. That's fair. Reva, would you believe that my PC has abandoned me? Not my PC, actually. My lightbox has abandoned me. I've been thoroughly abandoned by my lightbox. My lightbox is what I use to do whatchamacallits. Wait, do we want it to be a life ring? It could be a life ring instead, actually. In that case, let me do the goblin head first. My life box, the box that keeps me alive. No, my light box is what I use to do my embroideries. And I went live this morning and my light box worked. And then about 2 seconds after I turned it on stream, it broke. And we tried everything. We tried the cables, changing the ports, we tried all that good stuff, and nope, it is definitely the light box that is broken and not the cables or the ports, which means Chroma Core starts in a couple days and I no longer have a light box, which I must admit is not ideal. And that's been our morning. How are you doing? I hope things are going well on your end. God, these guys have bricks for heads. I'm doing bricky goblins today. Oh my god. Sure though, if that's how we've started, then I will continue like that. So why so small? So small, there you go. Good. I want to do a little floaty goblin. A goblin floating in the ring. So they would have just a little bit of their body on show. And then the ring. Should be like that, yeah. Oh, we could have, though, the hands popping over it. Oh, yeah, that would be... Look at the little hands. Yeah, we could have the hands popping over so that, yeah, we can still see a bit more of them over the ring. Yeah, cute. Cute and adorable. Hell yeah. There you go. It needs to be a little bit more curved on the edges because it is a very harsh ring, but you get the vibe. Look at them in their little life ring. Hell yeah. They floating. Oh my god, cheap viewers? We're already cheap. What are you talking about? Imagine getting a new light box and the first one starts working. That is probably what will happen, to be honest, Sean. But I don't mind. I'm at a point in my life where it's like, if it means that I have something that works, I don't care. If what it takes for my first light box to come back to life is buying a second light box, sure, whatever. As long as I have one that works, I don't care anymore. Just let me embroider. Oh, I like this. I like this. They're floating. They're floating. I have a light ring for a small camera that I'm probably never going to use. Oh no, a light box. It's yeah. Thank you for the offer. I will say it's very kind of you, but that's not quite what it is. It is like a piece of paper that is light. So normally this would turn on. Normally this would be like a light bulb and you could turn it on and you use it to trace paper onto fabric or diamond painting and stuff like that. So it's really useful for art, but it needs to be a completely flat surface and it needs to be consistent light throughout because you're tracing very detailed things. So it's made specifically with that in mind. And I have another one on the way, so don't worry. We've already ordered a new one. Anyway, so we will have a new one. I think Wednesday is when it's coming. I did say next day delivery. No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? I paid extra because I've said to same day delivery, which means that it should actually come tomorrow because where I live, it's just very silly, but where I live, it always delivers the day after it says it's going to. So if I say same day delivery, then I will actually get next day delivery. If I say next day delivery, it'll be the day after that. I don't know why. But where we live, it's very consistently like that, I will say. The one thing about it is it's very consistent. So, which I guess is, oh, look at it. Yeah, okay, I like this one. Dear Goblin is cat. We will do some cats separately and some dogs separately. Maybe like slimes. Actually, we'll do slimes separately and then we can turn them into cats or dogs, you know. But we will do some animal bits separately so that we can have that. Oh dear. Messenger, welcome on in. How goes it? Messenger, we've had a palaver this morning. Oh my god, my technology, it's failed me. That being said, I'm not really mad because you know what? I didn't say this earlier, but if my light box was going to break, I'm glad it did it the day after deadline. I think like if you're wondering like, oh, Jelly's taking this very well, like Jelly doesn't seem that bothered. It happened the day after deadline. If it happened yesterday or the day like we were trying to sort out our last piece on whatchamacallit, Saturday, oh, it would have been a very different vibe, that's for sure. But no, it happened the day after deadline. That being said, I do still kind of need it for the rest of like the month. So, you know, I have bought another one. Another one is on the way. But yeah, again, different vibe to it happening on deadline day, you know? Very different, thankfully. This is why I'm scared of technology. I know it fails us when we need it the most. Like I needed that. I was gonna use that. Like what the heck? What broke my light box? So the light box is what I use to trace my embroideries onto fabric. So it's kind of important. You can use your mobile phone, and I used my mobile phone last year, which is exactly why I don't want to use my mobile phone again. Because to be honest, I did that the entire time for Chroma Core last year, and like it's very possible. And I think when you're getting into, you know, thread painting and stuff like that, it's a really good option where you don't have to buy anything. So I still stand by like, yeah, there are things you can do that do not use the light box, and you can still have options. However, at this point, the level of detail that I'm putting into my thread painting, I'm very proud of, but also like, you kind of need good tracing because otherwise you're going to miss things and leave things behind, and you can't really be sliding around the mobile phone if you want to get the level of detail that I've been doing so far. So yeah, at this point, my skill, you know, I'm quite proud of this, but I would say my skill level has moved beyond using a mobile phone to actually needing the proper equipment, which is nice, but also, yeah. So what we're doing instead today, Messenger, everyone who raids us during Chroma Core, so Chroma Core started last week, so we have a few names already, but everyone that raids us during Chroma Core, we're making, we used to make emotes for them, but what we're doing instead right now is we're going to do like a really big Where's Wally style piece with goblins instead of people, and we're going to put the streamers on these, so these will be the bases. So we're gonna have like different areas of the map here, and when people raid us, we're going to put them into this big Where's Wally, so it'll be like an idea of everyone's Wally. You're just trying to find, if you're looking for a specific streamer, and at the end I'll have a list of all the streamers that raided us that you can find in this piece, so you can do like a little look around. Yeah, so that's what we're doing instead. Normally I would have done like an emote for everyone, but since I can't do that during Chroma because it's daily deadlines, so I'm just going to be really, really busy, I thought this was a nice way of doing things instead. Yeah. Ah, dear. And then what about, yeah, having flashbacks using a phone to write nano, yeah, it's like, I feel that one year I was on a school trip doing nano and I had to write by hand. Oh God, oh God. Oh, you can use the correct name. Yeah, Where's Wally instead of Where's Waldo? Yeah, we use Wally here. But yeah, I thought that would be like a really nice thing to do. We do already, by the way, have how many streamers? All of these streamers. Also, Discord, please chill out. We have Korg, Prism, Feathered, Nyor, Blapple, Barely Average Joe, Hijinks, Saki, Princess Jelly, Grand Goat, G-Spot Gundam, Drummond, Slushy, Teresa, and Cyan are already on the list. So we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Messenger! Thank you so much for the 60. You know what? Nothing could make my Monday morning more than Messenger sending me 69. Thank you so much. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. Bless you. We have already ordered the new thing, I should say, but thank you, thank you. It was a week, but I wrote 10K by hand. Oh God. My hand would have fallen off. Me too. Yeah, 100% me too. Yeah, I was just gonna say we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. And Chroma Core starts on Wednesday. So technically, we're gonna have to fit a lot of people in here. By this logic though, I think we had 15 raids in 4 streams. And I'm planning to stream 5 to 6 days a week. So if we stream 6, say we'll say average 20, and we're doing this for 5 weeks because it's the first week is the entry and then it's 4 weeks for the month, we probably need 100 goblins. I'm going to say. There probably will be some repeats and we might not use all 100, but I'm going to say 100-ish goblins would be a good base. So everyone's coming up with lots of good ideas. We probably need like 100 of them. We've done 3. I can obviously do some in the same kind of poses, like, and I actually would like to as well. Like for instance, if we have two, say like we had Messenger raid us and Prism raid us, it'd be nice to have them together because I know that they're friends off stream as well. So it'd be nice to have like certain ones like paired up in little groups and such, because I know that some streamers do chat outside. So yeah, I think it would be nice to have stuff like that. Like, and again, swimming would be a good one. We have the little guy in there, little fella, and then. Yeah, I think that's kind of gonna be the plan. In school years, I could write a lot, but in the end, yeah, hand cramping happened a lot during the exams. Me too. I use my hands a lot, and I still get hand cramp from writing too much. Go to stream early so I could raid. Oh, bless you. We're gonna do some long streams, I will say, so don't feel like you have to. We'll be doing long streams during Chroma. Yeah. We might even go a while today, to be honest. I have nothing else to do after stream. So maybe we'll go for a while here. I do have to be a bit careful because Photoshop, I was quite careful when I was loading it earlier as well. There's been a lot of stuff that would be kind of spoilerish for Boobtober this year that is on my whatchamacallit right now. Swimming, yeah, they're meant to be like in a little, we could do one on a, wait, we had flying a kite, which would be on the beach. We could have making a sandcastle, which would be on the beach. In fact, we could have the making a sandcastle and the flying a kite goblins right next to each other. Kinda. Yeah, like Rustler sponsorships. Yeah, like that. Playing cricket. Do you play cricket on the beach? I've seen it in movies, but is that a thing that people actually do? Dear. I know I don't have to, but when I want to, I can only raid until Saturday, and then I'm flying to the US. Oh my god, so exciting! Also, Saravino, yes, people do beach volleyball. See, that's another thing. I've seen it in movies, people doing beach volleyball, but I've never actually seen it in like in person. I also want to do a little sandcastle. Oh, but we could have a sandcastle competition. What if we had 2 goblins? All right, a sketch idea. 2 goblins. One who has like done a massive sandcastle. Like so. And is like very proud of themselves. Like leaning on like a spade. Oh, that's not quite leaning on a spade, but you get the vibe. And get the hand up there. Yeah, there you go. There's a vibe there of being like, whoa, look how big my castle is. And then like, goblin with little bucket, who is equally proud of their one, and is just like, yes, you know what, my one is just a small one, but I'm equally proud of it, yeah. Like this kind of vibe. That's not a good goblin, but you get the vibe. You get the vibe of these two, and they can be like a little pair together. Also, my music has given up. Oh dear. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, we have like 2 little guys. They're both proud of their own creations. Maybe. All right, let's draw that for proper then. That's the idea. Oh dear. I only flew a kind of beach before and played volleyball, but the ones like with hardball and wooden paddles that like badminton, the thingy doesn't fly away so much. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. It's what everyone makes their kids play on the beach, isn't it? My parents never made... I used to just dig holes. I don't know what you did on a beach, but I used to dig holes. That was my vibe. My vibe was I would go to the beach and just dig as many holes as I could. And honestly, I'm kind of down for still doing that, you know? I'm like, that was a fun time. I liked digging holes on the beach. Okay, get that behind there. Oh, I'm not building them up properly, that's why. I was like, why could I not draw a goblin now? What's happening? It's because I'm not doing the things I need to do to draw a good goblin. It's like draw the bits first, because otherwise I don't know where their legs go. There you go. There is an order to this so that things look good in the end. Follow the order. Do not skip the steps, Jelly, as much as it is tempting to do so. Do not do it. It's a trap. There we go, and then like so. Oh, that's not a very good shovel though. There we are. And then we could actually have a goblin in the sandcastle as well. What if this collaboration between goblins is getting further and further, but what if there was a goblin on the castle? Put that one there, put that one there. Worry, do your best. That's a very long hand, I'm realizing. There you go, go like that. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little smaller, but yeah, that's a vibe. Yeah. Oh dear. I relate to the goblin with the little castle. Me too. Oh, there. I want the little castle. Oh dear. I usually just body surf. That's fair. That's fair. I used to like doing that as well. My dad would usually dig us into holes. When people trip over the holes, not my problem. I make the holes. I don't fill them back in again. Frisbees also like people take. I've seen frisbees. That one I have seen. Love frisbee. A goblin in a sandcastle could be. Yeah, we same brain. Yeah, goblin in a sandcastle. Yeah. Ah dear. We can have like a little secret goblin. We could have a ridiculously big castle if we wanted. Like it could go like the whole way up, like so, like Rapunzel style tower, you know. But then that would take up a lot of space in the piece. But I guess we could have a window in it. And then that could have like one goblin in it. Could be like there. And then we could have another one on top looking back down, so we still have that. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I did read it. I did read Castle by myself. Yeah, just in sand. I could just do one in sand. You are right. That's who I want to be, just the goblin in sand. Wee goblin turning into a wave. Yeah! Oh, that tumbling in a wave. Sand mermaid goblin. I like how this is just becoming a beach scene. Like, it could have been anything. We were like, well, what if we went to the beach? All right. I'm gonna move this goblin then down here, because we might need to do a bit more. I want to have like a really tall castle now next to them. And and then we could have Romeo and Juliet with the sand castle. It's because I'm putting a window in it. But like, what if though? But what if? Let me just put that horizontal. What if we had Romeo and Juliet in the sand castle? What then, huh? What then, huh? I just need to move these two together. Maybe Romeo could have their head stuck in the sand though. And then we want another one up here, so. Probably want to get rid of that. There we go. So we have this. And then there we go. Oh yeah, we have one of them looking over, maybe a little too large, but we can make them a bit smaller. To be fair, I was thinking the castle might be a bit too big anyway, considering how many goblins we need to fit on this canvas. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. We're having a whole scene being done here. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet. We can have one that's like down on one knee. This could be me and Blapple. Lifeguard. Yeah, we gotta have like a really buff lifeguard though. Very buff. Both women, like we can have a male and female buff lifeguard. Very important. Dear, apparently that happened to me when I was like 2. First time on the beach. Got swallowed by a wave and would scream bloody murder on it. Oh my god. Life telling Romeo to leave. It's like, like guys, we're kind of busy. We live next to a surf beach. Never did learn how to surf, but I would body surf. I've done surfing one time and it was a workout, I will say. The main takeaway I had from surfing is, God, you gotta be fit. Because that is exhausting. Like going back out every time as well is so tiring. Like, you know, you'll crash in a wave and then be like, and now I have to go back out again. It's so tiring. So yeah, I'm sure maybe it's less tiring once you get good, but you have to get to the point where you're good enough to stay on the wave. So I feel like it's tiring for a while at least, you know? I kind of want to have a second goblin up here as well. One that's like got a sword or something. Sorry. I'm just like, I've got so many goblin ideas for this castle. I want there to be 2 goblins up there. This one's a princess. There you go. Oh no, get the neck in. There you go. This goblin is looking out the window, and there's going to be another goblin down here and another goblin up there. Oh my god, so many goblins. Oh dear, I no longer want to be the one in the sand. I want to be the buff. This is why we got to get all of them in first, and then we assign them later, because otherwise it's going to be like, oh no, I want to be this one. Oh, also these goblins are going to be in love. Sorry. They're going to have their hands on each other. It's going to be annoying to draw, I know, but I want these goblins to be like holding each other's hands at the top of the castle. It's cute. And then, oh no, wait, they only have one there because the other one has got a sword. They're protecting the castle, you know? There you go. And then if we have an arm bit there and an arm bit there, we can have it around the hilt of the sword there, and then there you go. I don't know how they got a sword, but they did. Their arm's a little bit long. Their arm is just a teeny tiny bit long. Maybe bring that back in again. There you go. Got them with a sword. There you are. I'm gonna put a slime on this one's head, so this one's going to have a pet. First pet enters the fray. And it's gonna be here. This is where the first pet will be. Because I want this one to have a little crown. There we are, okay. There we are. It could be a hamster. It depends on what streamer we assign this one with the sword, but that is a pet. That streamer has a pet. This is looking very cool, by the way. Oh dear. You also do surfing. I surf on the internet, and the internet's a dangerous place. Very tiring, very fair. Then I'll just plug those Pooptober sponsors. I've been singing this song Riptide forever, but I never looked up what's in it. I don't know it really either. Law Accurate Messenger has muffles. That's very true. That's very true. Also, the first time at the beach was an actual, like in the movies, lifeguards. Really? Oh, that's very cool. Hamster. Small hamster. Mini goblin. What if there were two goblins now and they held hands? Unless... Two goblins in the tower holding hands. Yeah. I want to be the pet. Freaky, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I still need to do Romeo down here. This one is becoming very intense. This is a very intense scene. I need to do one on that is down on one leg. Maybe proposing? Do we know any people that are married? I don't know that we do. I don't know that I know anyone that's married, at least. Not like via Twitch. Like two Twitch streamers that are married to each other. Do we know anyone? Because this would be like up here. So, and then... Yeah, let's get that there. There you go. That's a really good fit. How do you do foot like that? It's weird, isn't it? It's a weird one. That's fine. There you go. For a doodle. And then we need one with the hand on the hip. Sassy like. That's kind of high. Put that down there. There you go. And then this one's too big, I will say. It needs to be smaller. I'll grab that now and make them a little smaller. They're a little too large. I've gone too big with our little Romeo down here. And they seem more like that size. There you go, there you go. Oh dear. I know streamer couples. Oh, do you? I know 2 streamers who are married. Cool. Keep them in mind. Amio, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Carrie and Rodma, Lich Kitten. Oh, Lich Kitten, Jules, that's true. I knew that one actually. And we've eloped. Yeah. The damn duck. We found couples. We found them. Juliet's on the ground floor. Yeah, they kind of are. They're not very high up. Oh dear. I'm gonna say that they're like serenading, because I think that's kind of fun. There you go. Good music, Doodles there, Jelly. Well done. Very nice. Where can I put the hand? I put the hand like here. Like so. There we are, there we are. They're singing. They're doing the little sing song. They need to be a little bigger as well. There you go. They haven't got quite that goblin body. Now they do though. There we go, and then... Cool, cool, okay. We have so much going on this one. I still need to do the guy stuck in the sand, and then also I need to have the person doing the tiny little version. Like just the bucket. Which I think is gonna be here. This is all kind of a scene. This is all one big scene. But that's fun. This is just our little bucket goblin, who's kind of just not bothered about everything that's happening behind them. They're like, that's whatever. That's whatever. It's going. Don't need to care. There you go. Get some little sketches in there. Because you know what they've got? They've got their bucket. Which they can do this to. And then give it like the bucket thing. There we are. There we are. Little bucket goblin. Nice. I think. I mean, that is quite the scene. There is. Oh wait, we need our goblin head stuck in the sand. Our beach goblins. We have a lot of them. I think I'd be okay if we had 10 of each group. So if we have 10 beach goblins, we haven't got anyone flying a kite yet. That's kind of important, actually. I remember somebody mentioning that one. This is our goblin who is buried in the sand. Lifeguard goblins would be in a different section because they would probably be with the ocean. So don't worry about them. We don't need the lifeguard goblins yet. We have our buried in the sand goblin. I'm gonna have to do all the line work for this in a minute. Oh dear. What light in yonder window breaks, Julia? I'm right here. I'm right here. Like, may I share your fan art in Art Chef? I'd love to see it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Rosalind needs to have a word with Juliet about the red flags. Romeo's doing the flag dance with. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh dear. Buckets are superior. True. We all love a bucket. We need a bucket. We need our security bucket. It's very important. We could have. Someone did mention wanting like a little thief goblin. Like a goblin who's stolen something. We could have them peering around the side of the castle. Like they would, you know, no one would ever see it coming, but they are there. There you go. They'd be a bit more subtle as well. They're on the run. Or does that make that too busy? Might make it too busy, mightn't it? We might have to put the thief goblin somewhere else. I remembered them, but we'll save them for later. Could have a goblin falling out of the tower. Wait, we need kite goblin still. God damn it, where's kite goblin? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. We need 3 more for this scene. I do like them a lot, actually. That's so cute. I still think you're a bit big, Romeo, but you're fine. I mean, you're a little large. I might make your head a bit smaller. Sorry, Romeo. Just a bit big. just a little bit in too much in this scene. Being too much, you need to tone it down a little bit. There you go, that's better. Lonely rolling star. Hanging on to the kite. Oh my god, they're just in the distance, like, ah! Subtle goblin. When have goblins ever been subtle? I mean, that's a very fair point. Romeo does have a big head, that's very true. Epsilon, good morning. We were meant to be doing embroidery today, but then my light box broke first thing in the morning. So now I don't have a light box anymore. So we've ordered a new one, so that should hopefully be coming tomorrow because I do need that before Chroma Core properly starts. So hopefully my light box should arrive tomorrow, and then we can keep going with embroidery. So in the meantime, we're doing all the raid goblins, or getting like a Where's Wally type scene full of goblins that we can put people that raid us doing Chroma Core onto, because I don't really have time to draw during Chroma Core. So instead, when we have spare days like this, we're just going to be chipping away at it, and we're estimating. So last week I did 4 streams. And I had 15 raids. So I'm planning to do about 5 to 6 streams a week during Chroma Core. So I'm thinking by that logic, we might on an average get about 20 raids a week. And if that's the case, then I need about 100 goblins. So we're doing them in groups of 10. These are our beach goblins right now. We have some of them working on small stuff or some of them working on big stuff. We have people in the castle. We have Romeo and Juliet, a person stuck in the sand. We have, and then we need how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more for our beach goblins, and we want kites, which actually would kind of work because we could have actually. Your lonely rolling star. Your lonely rolling star. And then we can have that going like this for a goblin who is very confused. Oh dear. We could have the... Wait, somebody did mention wanting to do paragliding. We could have the goblin hanging on to this. Like... like this kind of thing. Could have one up there. He's just holding on. There you go. And that gets us 2 more. How do we feel about this? It's not quite paragliding, but it keeps them in the scene, right? First time back on my PCs because PC died on July 4th. Oh my god. I'm sorry. We've got tech problem. That's a big one though. I'm sorry to hear that. Needs a not 4-wheel drive car stuck in the sand. Someone flying a kite, but it's too big, so they're flying. Yeah, we have someone flying on a kite, and then we could have the other person down here like, huh? Oh, there's so many. Congratulations on getting Attitude in again. I saw them. We are currently... My light box broke, Somnate, so I don't have a light box now, which is what I use to trace my embroideries onto fabric. So we're a bit like, huh, this morning, because the things that I need, I suddenly don't have anymore. So yes, we are instead doing all the goblin drawings for when people raid us. We're making like a Where's Wally of goblins. Yes, so that's what you've joined into. We're making like, doing some drafts for like where we can put people, if that makes sense. So we're not doing any of the actual raid ones yet. We're just getting the basis for where they're going to go in the drawing so that I can then come back to them later when I have more time after Chroma and be like, haha. I think the body needs to be closer. Let's just move this up a little bit. Also, thank you for the horn. Welcome in and outro. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. There you go. I hope things are going well for you. A somene. Hi, 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 hi. It's going to be a streamer. It is. But you know what? I can imagine streamers being more okay with this than just being like sad in the sand, you know? And then... there they go. There they go. Oh dear, flying away. quite a tall one as well, actually. Not even a small goblin being blown away. This one's ended up being quite the tall bean. There you go. Off there they are. I think I could actually make their body a little bit smaller in general. Oh no, I've made a grave error in judgment. Do not do that. There you go. If I make all of this just a little bit smaller, I think, to match the head. And then we can move where the kite is. That's better. It was too big. And then we can get rid of this. This is a Katamari song, but it always reminds me of The Sims. This feels like Sims building music, that one does. Always. There you go. Got the kite. There we are. That looks better, right? I think that's a bit better scaled. Oh god, that's a bad foot. This is our beach scene so far, by the way. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, they're gonna be get some good snacks. Yeah, they are just sorting out everything for fancy food. Oh, you're going. Good luck. I hope you have a really nice time. I know a lot of people going. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. Love that. Yeah, there you go. Got a little guy just over there, and then we want the person in control over here. Someone who is like, huh, why is my kite going so weird? I don't understand. It's almost like there's someone attached to it. I don't quite get it. That's kind of a long body. And then you do need a few people doing relatively normal poses, I feel like, otherwise it gets a bit like confusing. Like, what's happening? That's a very big squat right there. You can have, there you go, more like that, yeah. And then, how do you fly a kite? Is there like a thing you hold for it? I actually have no idea how you hold a kite. I have flown a kite before, I will say. It's just been a really long time. I'll say there's like a spinny thing on it with all of the... I'm playing it like it's a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, there we are. There we are. You need a few in normal pose though, otherwise it gets kind of confusing. Oh yeah, there you go. We have someone flying the kite going around the castle, and we have so that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. We need one more for this scene. Oh dear. Twitch has ruined me. Every time someone says this is something, I always want to spend you're something. Yeah, I do exactly the same thing. Same. I do it to people here all the time. More chaos. You're chaos. What is in a suit I'm going for peak normal? I mean, that they could be. The thing is, the designs for the goblins themselves, we can't put in. We can only do the base of like the action they're doing, because every single one of these goblins is going to be based off a streamer. Either they're like setup or like themselves if they show their face, or VTuber mod or whatever. But they're all going to be based on that. So the outfits and stuff, we won't have that because that will be based on the streamer, except for like maybe, you know, details like rubber rings and stuff like that. And a bonfire? Could have a bonfire. We could have it very close to the person whose head's in the ground, and then they could be like, oh god, oh good lord, that's getting close. Like, oh no, fear, you know? Go. Actually, I don't need that one down there. Nice. Okay, yeah, we can have a little something here. Oh dear. You could hold a string wrapped around the candle. You hold the string wrapped around the handle. Oh, is that how you hold it? Huh, yeah, okay. Huge sandwich waiting with kite goblin. We could just have a little guy chilling with the kite guy. We could. You could have him like sat down and everything, so he's just like... Because we haven't got very many like normally sat down goblins. They're just looking up at the other goblin. They're like, oh, what are you doing up there? You having fun flying your kite? Yeah. This is just a supportive bean goblin right here. He's like, you like kites, and I like you having a good time. There you go. Okay, put that in there, and then actually maybe more like so, yeah. He's just being supportive. That's just a supportive bean goblin. That's 10. Oh, we could also have a pet with these guys as well. That could be important. Yeah. We'll have a pet with these guys as well. The pets are literally just gonna look like blobs for now, but that's okay. We know in our soul that they are pets. There you are. That's a little pet right there. They're looking up at the pet up there. That's a little scene! That's 10! Alright. We stand a supported goblin. Hell yeah, we do. Varied goblin can have a marshmallow to toast. No, I kind of want them to be an absolute hot. Oh, but you know what we could have? We can have marshmallows around. Like in like stakes in the ground kind of thing. There you are. This one is in horror. Using another goblin? Nah. That's probably a bit too complicated for the scale we've got. Dear. Golf is fun, but dodging the balls when they start going backwards is too much effort. That's very fair. I think that's a good base. We can add details and stuff like that later as well. Like, we don't need to do the like, it's mainly just getting the goblins poses in themselves. That's a pretty good start, though, I would say. That's 10 goblins right there, which all now need drafts. We do... but I've got the cookies goblin is going to have to go somewhere. What I'll do is I'll grab these guys. I think this guy feels right in the top corner. You know, because he's kind of flying off, which means I think I might move the outline goblins just away a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we could have the ocean over here. We could maybe have like a fairground or something in the front, but we'll come back to that later because I think we're going to do ocean goblins next. So, oh, this might need to be smaller. We'll get to that, that's fine. So this is our beach scene. Let me do this in a separate one, and we'll do this in bright pink. This is beach. All right. That's beach scene. We can have ocean scene be here. This is something else we'll have to fit people into. But this is ocean scene. This is where we'll be working now. But I'm going to outline the other ones first, just so that they look a little bit neater and such. And we do already have at least one goblin for ocean scene, which is here. There they are. We could have surfing goblins and stuff like that. Goblin tsunami, I think, again, might be a little too detailed for the scale we're going at. Day grabs hyperfocus. Is it tsunami is the hyperfocus or goblin? Or both. Very specific hyperfocus is specifically tsunamis made of goblins. Anything else, just not, it's just not for me. But you know, when it's a tsunami made of goblins, now that. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. Oh, historical disasters. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, we have. Oh, I'm not. Look at them. They're all on their own. Is the sad thing. But yeah, I'm gonna do the outline for these ones first, so that we can get rid of the draft there. How many fingers does each goblin have? 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Although I'm not sure if you're making a joke, but But 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Oh dear. Yeah, this is cute. This is cute. I like this very much. All right, let's start outlining them then, so that we have a slightly, like, not that this isn't fine, but like I feel like we could do, oh, that's pink. A slightly neater outline where we just confirm where areas are and such. Like this. So, and then there we go. I probably will end up drawing them with a thinner pen as well, but I feel like this is a good test for if it reads, because if I can draw it at this scale, then I'll be fine when we draw it with a thinner pen. Oh. Oh, get that a bit thinner. There you go. Good. Yeah, an orphan tsunami pig. Oh god, this one has barbecue. Oh, barbeculous. Oh, so surfing goblins can hang 10. They can't hang 10. They can only hang 8. Yeah. Only hang 8. I'm afraid. It is a hard life being a goblin on the beach. And then I don't know who wants to be this, like what's... That being said, I can think of a couple... No, I say that. I can think of a couple streamers who will be like, can I be the one on the kite? Oh dear, can I be the one that's like hanging on for dear life? Vibes, me, they're just like me, for real, for real. It's like, what is going on? Are you doing okay, streamer friend? Why are you always hanging on for dear life? What's happening? We have a conversation. Okay. I'm not drawing goblin toes today, so you're just gonna get like basic goblin feet, because do not have time for full goblin feet right now. You just get the little zigzaggy ones. But they give enough of a vibe, I feel like, that you get, you know what it's meant to be. There we go. That's 1 goblin. Just a slightly simpler outline. If I go into the draft now, I can get rid of that. It's a bit less busy. There you are. The lines are all a bit clearer. Nice. I think their foot looks a bit broken. We can fix that. Sometimes that's the other thing as well. I feel like when I have like a proper outline, I notice more when I've made mistakes. Let me... Foot is broken, so let's... But like that, maybe. Instead. Maybe a bit big. Yeah, that gets the vibe across. Nice. Yeah, less broken foot. Having a beach episode. They are having a little beach episode. That's my secret. I'm always hanging on for dear life. Oh no. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh! Wait. Oh, something's gone terribly wrong. Has it? Hmm. I swear. 2 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait, there must just be... What has gone terribly wrong? Oh, save work. You know what? Good plan. Good plan. Maybe if I... What? Yeah, okay, cool. It's just the other scenes that are breaking. Don't worry, guys. It's just this one. Today is chaos. Everything is broken. Oh dear. We'll think about that later. Whatever's causing that, I'll deal with that another time. That is, nope, not for right now. That's for sure. We will manage that at some point. Well, you've had a bad day. You take a moment. You sang a sad song just to turn it around. All my tech is broken. But thankfully it's the day after deadline, so it's fine. It's fine. I do like it. I like Vile's technical difficulty stuff, to be fair. It's Vile's fault. It is Vile's fault. You're damn right it's Vile's fault. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting by. It's okay. We're managing. Just don't think about it too much. If you don't think about it, the tech support issues can't hurt you. It's fine. It's happened after deadline. Again, like, genuinely, I will say, not too bothered. As long as it didn't happen, like, on Saturday, which it didn't, it's fine. If it'd been on Saturday, I would have been stressed out. Because I would have been like, I have a deadline. And now everything is broken. The only thing that there's a bit of a shame, I'm gonna have to work out what's going on because, yeah, like, I did want to record a lot of the chroma core stuff that we're doing so that I can have, like, what do you call it, like the embroidery time lapses and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to work it out at some point, but you know, that's some point. That's not right now. That's for future Jelly to work out. That's future me's problem. There you go. These two are in love and they have their hands on top of each other and it's very cute. Or maybe they're not in love. Maybe they're just very supportive beans. Who knows? Both is good. Get that going in there and then going in there. I realise that cuts through the ear, but whatever. It's fine. Good. Good. Please save, please. I did, don't worry, I did. Oh, dear, log. You're a log. Future is in next 24 hours. God, I'm so excited. By the way, Sonny, Grobert, anyone else who's been keeping up with Chroma Core, do you have any people in particular you're particularly cheering from outside of this community? I'll say I am, as a given, cheering on everyone that I've talked to regularly, but I am also really hoping to see Cloudy. Really, really hoping Cloudy gets in this year. Because that I feel like Cloudy's submissions have always been like ridiculously good, and it feels like they've always just missed out on a place, you know? Like that's kind of the vibe. I don't know if that's true, but that's like kind of the vibe. It feels like they're always just missing out. I'm really hoping that Cloudy gets in this year. Ophelia, oh yeah, Ophelia as well, actually, that's about. Andre, I would love to see more of. And Fishines, of course, I would love to see more of. Ophelia, yeah, I would love to see more of again. There we are. Yeah, I really want Cloudy to get in. If they want to get in, I think they do. I really would like that. Fish, 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 fish! We do be supporting Fish here. Ah, dear. And their stuff is really cool. I'm trying to think if there's any other people. Has Mr. Green ever been in? Because I do be liking Mr. Green's stuff. But I don't know if they've ever been a cadet before. I'm trying to find people that haven't been a cadet before and be like, let me cheer them on. I don't think Mr. Green's ever been a cadet. Oh dear. What? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Speak of the devil, we're literally just talking about people that we're cheering on for Chroma Core this year. Outside of this community, because obviously I am obviously cheering on Go. I'm obviously cheering on Sonne and everyone, like, you know, anime. Everyone that's in this community is definitely being cheered on. But like people who are not necessarily in this community, who am I cheering on? And I think, yeah, Ophelia for sure. Definitely, whatchamacallit, Cloudy. Cloudy deserves to have a go. Yeah. No, they haven't. Yeah, then Mr. Green I'm cheering on as well. I mean, I will say as well, Boole is back in with Lala. I love Lala. Lala is one of my favorite cadets, full stop. I don't know if Boole is trying to get in, but if they are, I'm supporting them. Because I love Lala. I think the art style that Boole does as well is so different from a lot of other people that do Chroma Core. And it's, I don't know, it's very refreshing every time I see it. Because they use very, very saturated colors. And like that kind of like crunchy pixely style. I absolutely love it. And I'd love to see Boole competing. But I also know it's like, again, maybe it falls into kind of like me as well. It's kind of a stylized sort of vibe, but I love it. I want to see them compete. So I'm cheering on Bull if they're trying to get in. I never check to see if people are actually trying to get in or if they're just, you know, taking part in Washout Alley. So if Bull is trying to get in, then I'm cheering them on. If they're not, then don't worry. I'll just look forward to any art they're seeing. Oh dear. Goblin, hi. I browsed the art streams and I found anime, so I talked with them yesterday, and also how to see a pony cadet. Yeah, anime's got pony one. We love anime here. Anime is we love. It's just so much fun talking to them. They're very sweet. I am one icicle. Do I go? Oh, okay. I am an icicle. Do I go hot bubble bath or just sleep time? Or could you have a hot bubble bath with like a drink and chill? Or if you're sleepy, maybe don't go for the bath though, I suppose. If you're sleepy, maybe go just for sleep. But if you've got like a little bit of energy, you could have like, I don't know, set it up so things look really pretty and stuff. Fancy schmancy like. Also, welcome on and go. This is going to be a digital piece that we're making for everyone who's raiding us during Chroma Core, because I can't do raid slimes during Washout Alley because I just do not have the time in the day. So yes, I did mean to ask actually, Go, are you planning to do Washout Alley if you like or no? Because I know you're entering to get in, but if you didn't get picked, would you do Washout Alley or nah? Because I know some people will only do the dailies if they get in, and some people will do them regardless. I'm a regardless lady. You can't stop me. I love a good challenge. Also, this is looking cool. Look at this. We're doing a lot of base goblins right now so that we have this for later when it comes to putting streamers on them. I could just start putting them in, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be good. Damn. Hell yeah. Hot cuppa, yeah, like a hot cuppa in there as well would be nice. Dear. The funny part was I recognized a cadet when browsing. Yeah, because we've seen a lot of, we love anime here. We're big anime stans in this community. They're very, very sweet and we love them very much. But so we have seen some of their art. We get little teasers of it sometimes. It's always very nice. We love a good anime art teaser, you know? I want to try, but it does depend on my mood and hand. But would love to try for once because I am just here for fun and improvement. Hell yeah. It is a commitment. That's why I say like a lot of people will only do the dailies if they are, you know, competing, which I'm not looking down on that mentality at all. Completely fair. For me, I have so much time put aside for Chroma Core that it's like, it's fine because that's what I've planned to do anyway. But if you have like a full-time job or other commitments and stuff like that, then yeah, it's pretty difficult to do daily. Oh dear. Luckily, I don't expect to get in, so it should be fine. Oh dear. I said this the same last year. I was like, if I get in, I will try and I'll give it my best shot and everything. And I'll you know, spend my whole day every day doing embroidery. I would, because I don't want to let a team down. But I'm also quite happy in Washout Alley. And I will not be offended if I don't get picked. Especially, I don't know if you saw this, Go. They were talking, Sabby was talking about it in general chat earlier. There has been 1,243 entries total. However, over 600 of those entered in the last 24 hours. So on Saturday, there were only 600 and something entries, and it doubled in the last 24 hours. Yeah. Because obviously Sabby has to keep up because they're like one of the team captains. I can only imagine being one of the team captains and being like, oh my god. Like, I was up to date and now there's double the entries in 24 hours. I will say it was, I'm sure they were aware of that because it was like that last year. I think it's like that every year. The last day has so many entries in the last 24 hours. It's mad. But it is very funny just being like, oh yeah, like the entries actually doubled in the last 24 hours. Oh dear. Don't think I could do daily challenges every day, just do what I can. And again, people, especially in like Washout Alley, that's all people expect. Like if you fancy doing a piece that day, go ahead. It's not even if like you have the time. If you only have time to do like one or two, that's still very valid. It's very chill, which is really nice. not so much pressure. I also think it gives you a lot, like for instance, last year, there were 2 prompts we couldn't do within the 24 hours. And the reason was they just took a little bit too long. Like the embroidery animation one took me 21 hours total, which was over 2 days. And being in Washout Alley does give you the opportunity to experiment a little bit more because you can spend that extra time on stuff. Whereas when you're competing, you have to finish it within 24 hours. There is no like, oh, I'll come back and finish it. Sabby has to pick them later today. Oh no, yeah. I will say I think this is everyone's goal, to be fair. Obviously a lot of people's goal is to compete, myself included. However, I think the background goal, I'm really hoping to get into entry standouts this year. They do it every year. They have like 2023, 2022, 2021 entry standouts. I would really love to get into entry standouts. If I get into that, I will be a happy jelly. That would be great. I don't need to get into it. I will still do the daily art regardless of whether I get in or not, but it would be really nice. So that's kind of my goal. That's my goal going into later today, is to try and get into entry standouts. I'm hopeful. I'm very, very proud of my piece. But if it doesn't, I will still compete. Don't worry. I'll still not compete. I'll still do the daily art. Fear not. Nothing changes on your guys' front. It would just be bragging rights, you know? But I want bragging rights. That's what I want. Oh dear. Would like that. It'd be nice as well because I got into entry standouts last year, so then I can start getting a streak. That's what I want. I want to get into entry standouts this year, and then maybe I can get into entry standouts next year. And like what a couple people have, like Jeff has it. They've been in entry standouts for 3 years straight. I want that. I want to be that. Oh dear. It's definitely still not easy because there's like so many amazing entries, and again, like you have so many people entering, it's still not easy. Like I won't be overly disappointed if I don't get in to that, because based on how many people have entered, I realize that only a small group of people can actually get into entry standouts because there were so many people entering. Which is really good to see, to be fair. I'm so glad so many people entered. I'm really, really proud of the people from this community that weren't going to enter, that decided to enter their stuff anyway as well. Because I know a lot of people here are very self-critical about their art. I mean, I think that's just an artist thing in general, right? So I'm very impressed and proud of everyone who entered anyway and still submitted something, even if it was just a sketch, even if it wasn't fully finished. Like, I think you should be really proud of yourself for putting yourself out there and sharing it in such an art-focused community, because that's not easy. So yeah, I'm very happy and proud of everyone. I think everyone's done a really good job already. Whether we get in or not, we've done stuff to be proud of, because we put our art out there in an art-focused community where there was a lot of not like bad judgment, but there's a lot of like feedback being thrown around and stuff like that. Good on everyone. Oh dear. It made me so happy to hear Cynics say I'm excited to see more with a modicum of excitement in their voice, because Cynics is so monotone, yeah. The little things, right? The little things. Oh, I wasn't entry stand up for last year's. Was it you? I think you were talking about it a little bit in the... Was it to do with presentation? Because your art's fantastic, but I do understand like the presentation does come into it a lot, like, and how you show off your stuff, like what your page looks like and everything. I'm lucky, I'm traditional, so there's a lot less pressure on me for that kind of thing. That side of thing is less, because like obviously presentation still makes a difference, but I feel like as a traditional artist, my presentation is not judged as harshly because it's a lot harder to move things around when you're doing it in physical art, you know? Because like, what am I going to do? Move around my embroidery? Like, I don't think so. Like, I can move my embroideries around, but there's only so much I can do. Yeah. Oh dear. When he talked about your art. No, when he talked about your art, he was excited to see more. I wasn't sure if I was going to upload mine, but I'm excited to be brave. And I'm really glad that you were. I'm so glad you did. Because like, again, like it's not easy to share your art anyway. And especially in such like an art focused community, it can feel kind of intimidating. But I'm so glad that you did. And I'm so glad everyone did. Because I feel like, you know, when it comes to putting yourself out there, it's a really good start. It's a really good start. And it means that everyone else gets to see and appreciate your art as well, which is nice. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with how many people did put themselves out there this year. And I'm really impressed with the art that people made for this year. And yeah, and all the work and thought that went into it and the reruns, because I know, but Wad, changed their text after some feedback. Somne changed their backgrounds after some feedback and added some extra drawings. Anime redrew their piece because of feedback. Like, people were like listening to the feedback and going straight back and doing it again, which I think is also more difficult than people give it credit for. Like, feedback is so important with art, and it is important to be able to take feedback if you want to grow as an artist, but it can be really, really hard. Like, when you put your heart and soul into something and they're like, oh, maybe change this, maybe change this, maybe change this, you know, it can be rough to hear. So I was really impressed seeing people going and doing that, like not only putting themselves out there, but also putting themselves out there for criticism and critique, and then, you know, working on it and improving. It's all very impressive stuff. Last year my art presentation was bad or mid. I was gonna say it wasn't bad. It definitely wasn't bad. Ah, dear. So Nix was really happy with my improvement. Hell yeah, and that's a great feeling as well. I was trying to decide if one was good enough for the local art thing, and someone asked who runs the classes with Crop, and she said nothing was good enough. 4 days later, she's telling another tutor which of my stuff she thinks I should enter. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well done, Reva. Jesus, you must have done a heckin', what was it, like training arc for that? Jesus, very heckin' impressive. Though, well done, well done. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Chroma Core. We got introduced to last year, so last year was my first year aware of Chroma Core, and we were very last minute. I mean, I was pretty last minute this year as well, but like we were very last minute last year because I only found out about it from Sonne maybe like it was already a few days in, so I would have had like a couple days to complete my stuff for last year. So I was very, very last minute. And also, I really was still getting a grasp of what Chroma Core was when I entered. And immediately you realize, like, oh, okay, this is a very supportive community. Like, everyone's very sweet. Everyone just wants to see you grow as an artist and also grow themselves, which is really, really nice. And yeah, I grew very attached to it very quickly. And I'm very happy that I did. Hashtag blame Somne. But I'm very happy that I did, because it's become a real staple in my yearly planning now, and I'll probably do the same thing next year, unless I have like an awful experience out of nowhere, which I don't expect that I will. Unless something goes dramatically wrong. Yeah, no, I want this to be something that I do every year going forward. I really, really enjoy it. I have a really good time with it, and it brings me a lot of joy to see everybody else's art and also to give it a go myself. I think I will probably continue to do embroidery, because that's what I want to improve the most. So, you know, as much as I do love digital art, and I've actually become very attached to it over the last few months, I'm a fabric artist. I'm a textile artist first, really, and that's what I want to improve at. That's what I want to keep getting better at. I'll keep working on digital art in my own time, of course, because I do want to get better at that too, but not as much probably. And yeah, for something like Chroma Core, I think it just makes more sense for me. I could have a little foot in here if I wanted to. But I don't think it'll fit. Nah, we'll keep the feet tucked away. Feet are tucked away in this one. Not all of our goblins have feet. That's okay. There we are. Nice. I apologize. For what? For what? What are you apologizing for? Don't apologize. Oh wait, yeah, for blame Sonic. Actually, nah, definitely don't apologize for that. It's been such a positive improvement to my year, and I've really, really enjoyed it. And like, I think this year having like a bit of extra planning ahead of time has been really good, because it means I've been better able to explain things, and also like I kind of know what the deal is a bit better, because I think sometimes you also do have to experience things to kind of get the vibe. And so yeah. I have a much better idea of the vibe and how things go and like all that sort of thing this year, which has been really, really nice, but I still loved it last year. I was the same with art. I had cramps for 4 days. Oh god. Hashtag hug Sonne. Yeah, hashtag hug Sonne. Also blame them, but also hug them. Maybe with improvement on sex. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear, which is really lovely to hear. Really, really nice. So we're getting there. Beach scene is coming along. I mean, it is just a doodle for now, but like, look at them. Look at these fellas. They've got a castle. Hell yeah. You've got stronger hands. How did you strengthen them? Oh my god, what? So actually, we've been doing a lot. It's not my hands, it's the problem. I have got pretty strong hands at this point. I've been training my hands since I was 7 though, so I've got a lot of time in training my hands. I was a classical guitarist. I did gala concerts, competitions, all that. I went up to grade 8. I did everything when I was younger. So I did a lot of, it was really important because I'd be doing like 2-3 hour daily practice sessions of like grade 8 classical guitar. You have to do like a lot of warm up and a lot of stretches. Funnily enough, what I would say is a lot of the stretches that I do are very similar to like if you're doing martial arts. If you look up martial arts hand stretches, they're very similar. And it's basically just to make sure that you're not getting cramps and you're not doing anything dangerous because you are using your muscles a lot. But what I actually need to work out is not my hands for embroidery, it's my shoulder and my back. The reason is it's this motion, is the sewing motion, which yes, it is in the hands, but it's not really in the wrists at all. It's actually in the upper arm, shoulder, and back. And that's where you're doing this. And if you do this for 10 hours plus a day, I actually had to go to physio earlier this year because I was having some problems. It rolls your shoulder forward and then it rolls this one back. So you end up getting a twist in your spine. So it's the spine that's the problem. Even though it's like very much, you'd think of it as like a hand exercise, it's the spine that's the problem. The shoulder blade up to neck spine. And so what you do is daily workouts to strengthen your shoulders and arms. That's why I've started to get some muscle. Do you see how strong my arm looks now compared to where it was? I get like an actual dip. And it's because I'm working out my arms. I'm still very lean. I'm a very, very lean lady. But I'm getting there. I'm getting some extra strength. And it's because every single day I do... well, every single day I sew, which is every single day, to be clear. I do 2 sets of 10 on 5 kilogram weights with both arms, doing this while squatting. I do 2 sets of bands, which is like the bands you stretch from side to side, so like going from together to across to together to across. And then the other ones you have to do lying in bed, which are basically you're popping your arms back to try and push the shoulder back, because all the embroidery pushes its shoulder, so every day I push them back, yeah, to make sure that I'm not getting injured. And that means that I can embroider for much longer without fear of like repetitive strain injuries and stuff like that. And the more that I do it, the stronger I'll get. Yeah, there you are. I would say though, if you are someone who is doing a lot of embroidery or a lot of very similar action, it was really useful for me to go to a professional and have them talk me through exactly what would be good for my body. I would recommend that. Like, working out daily is great anyway, but if you are looking for like that specialized help with whatever hobby you're doing, it was one session where it was like an hour long. Luckily there's a place near us that does a deal for that for your first session, so it was like 50 quid for an hour where they went through every issue I was having and what I could do at home to sort it out, which means I don't have to go back. So it was a one-off payment kind of thing to make sure that I can long-term embroider a bit longer. I didn't get any repetitive strain injuries from Chromacore last year, to be clear, but I did from a embroidery project later in the year, which was a bit heavier than Chromacore even. So yes, I have had it, and I don't want that. I want to be a little old lady who can still embroider. I don't want to give myself any injuries that can prevent me doing this long term. So yeah. Ah dear. If anyone calls you art crap, they're probably just talking shit and starting to wonder if that person is getting dementia. Yeah, oh for sure. And also art is very subjective. Like, shit to one person is beauty to another. Super strong, getting there. Great arm reference, thank you. Every single day, every single day. Deltoids and trippies in the erector spina. There you are, for crocheting for longer arms. Hell yeah. Is it longer arms or stronger arms? But longer arms is good too. Ah dear. I'm back. Oh, you're fine. Good luck. Oh, you got pizza? I hope you enjoy your pizza. Leftover pizza is great. I need to do that. Good job taking care of yourself. Thank you. I want to be able to craft for a really long time, so it's really important to me that I build up. Like, I'm not interested in like changing how I physically look too much. Honestly, couldn't care less. But it's been really good to make sure that I can do this hobby for a really long time without worrying. Yeah. We also do them on breaks sometimes. Sometimes I do them before stream, sometimes I do them on breaks, depending on what we're doing. When we do Chromacore properly, we'll be working out middle of stream, to be clear. Because it's important to get those stretches in and push my shoulder blades back while I'm doing hefty embroidery. So we'll actually be doing the workouts on stream. I will probably hide my camera though. So you'll hear me, but you won't necessarily see me. And that's because people take weird clips of women working out online. So I don't want people to be taking weird clips of me when I'm trying to do my embroidery strengthening, you know? Ah, dear, my worst hobby is watching vids while sitting bisexual. Sitting in bisexual, back so twisty. I like that. Stronger. I like longer arms as well. I understand. I sit a neurodivergent. I'd call my own art shit, but if someone else does, it's disheartening. Yeah, it's like, I think though there is a thing of like, if you call yourself shit over and over again, you'll start to believe it, right? So we tend to avoid, like, I'll point out flaws in my own art, I'll point out things that I want to improve, but I don't call myself shit. And I don't call other people shit, obviously, but I definitely don't do that to myself. Because if I keep calling myself shit, at some point I'm gonna start believing it, and then at that point I'll probably stop trying, you know? So yeah, I try to speak nicely to myself, like how I would want to speak to others. So I'm not as mean. I sit horribly heteronormatively and I'm very gay and it's very weird. Wow. Mistype all the time. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh dear. Giving up on my... No, I like longer. I like getting longer arms. It's good. I've been calling my cops a goblin posture for years. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will say, I have obviously the problem with my shoulder if I do too much and I haven't been working out. I will say I've had several people look at my back and neck over the years because I have the head and the neck injury. I've had a lot of people looking at it. I have great posture, according to everyone, according to my doctors, according to physio, according to, I went to an osteopath at one point. My posture, and I'm like, how? You guys have seen how I sit. I squat in my spinny chair, and I and yet every single person has been like, oh, you have really good posture. You must sit great. And I'm like, I normally sit, my most normal sitting position is like this, and I'm just like squatting while sat in my chair, and it's like, is this good posture? Is this what the doctors want us to do? To be sitting like this? But I keep getting told my posture is great, so I guess there's no reason for me to stop it. Ah, dear. Calling yourself fish shits and giggles is okay, but calling yourself shit for real is no good. But it's like, I think personally, Sean, this is only my own philosophy, bear in mind, but I personally think when you joke about something for long enough, it starts to feel real. It's like when you say, like, you know, silly giggly, like you say like a phrase because it makes you laugh, and then you stop saying it, like at some point it goes from being like you're saying it ironically to you're just saying it. I think the same of like, even joking about calling yourself a shit artist, you do it often enough and it won't be a joke anymore. For a lot of people, not for everyone. For me though, I am that kind of person. Whereas if I joke about something for long enough, it does just become part of my lingo and it becomes, well, that's the normal. So yeah, I'm trying to be nicer about the way that I talk about myself because I don't want to get to that. I don't want to get to the point where I've been joking about myself being shit for shits and giggles until I believe it, you know? Oh dear. Longer arms are good for reaching things, but not for getting clothes with long sleeves. True. It's because you don't use them. To be fair, I don't use my phone very much, and that actually legitimately might be it. I really don't. I am on my phone as little as possible a day because I don't like it. And the only times that I am on it for longer is if I'm watching Twitch in bed, like if I'm not feeling very well or something. And then I just have it lying next to me in bed. So again, I'm not like leaning over to look at it. So yeah. No, every single time they're like, wow, you have fantastic posture. And I was like, do I? Are we sure about that? Like, I'll take it, sure. But do I? Can't draw a humanoid face, but I like my dragon. We love a good dragon. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. We love a good dragon. Oh dear. You watched me in bed? I have, yeah. I'm pretty sure when I had laryngitis I was watching you in bed because I was really, like when I was giggling, I was really tired that day. Like I'd had a rough night's sleep, you know? So like, yeah, 100%. Why? Is that a problem? I'm sorry, am I not allowed to? Are you banning me from watching you in bed? What's the problem? I was just coughing and like, you know, not speaking. I wasn't doing anything. Wow. Blapple likes to mess with sick people in bed. Did they give the posture check, by the way? Learned if I seen him before I looked down as the best tip ever. Oh, really? What do you... Ooh. Call myself an idiot has helped me break my ego. I guess it's difficult, right? Because it's like, it depends. Do you have a really big ego? Because if so, maybe that's good. I do not. I don't have a small ego either. I think I have a very average ego. But yeah, I definitely do not need to grow my ego nor shrink it. Definitely don't need to shrink it. I think a shrunken ego will get to a point where like I'll start denying myself opportunities and stuff like that. So I'm trying to be better. And also take the same advice that I get. Like I would never call on other artists shit, so why am I doing that to myself, you know? I guess I'd never say that to somebody else. So why am I that exception? I think it became when it's like people were saying, oh, you know, treat yourself like you would treat your best friend. Like if you're having a rough day, treat yourself nicely because you're having a rough day. Because, you know, if you saw your best mate having a rough day, you wouldn't be like, get out of bed, work harder, do better, you can do better than this. Like you wouldn't treat them like that. I've been trying to follow the philosophy of treating myself as I would treat my best friend. Like I would encourage them. I would, you know, if they want to try something, I'd give them that encouragement. But I definitely wouldn't be there like, you're not trying hard enough, you're not doing well enough, the stuff you made today was shit. Like I'd never, like the only person that you'd ever treat like that, I think for most people would be yourself. And it's like, why? Why am I treating myself like that? What is that actually accomplishing as well? Probably not so much. Especially with the stuff that happened last month. It's like I'm trying to be nice to myself. It's been a rough year. No, actually it's not been a rough year. Just like the last month. Just like the last month mostly. Yeah, trying to be a nice bean to myself. I mean, that's just my personal philosophy, to be fair. Like, I'm not telling anyone else. You don't have to join me on that. That's just how I handle things. It's why I won't be joking about, oh, I'm so shit, oh, I'm so garbage. The other thing is as well, this is maybe something that I've noticed more recently. When you like someone, like a streamer, or like, you know, like you follow a streamer, or you follow an artist, or anything like that, how do you feel watching them put themselves down? Even as a joke. And I noticed it the other day, and I won't say who, but I was watching another streamer on their stream actively putting themselves down, being like, oh, I'm so shit, lol, oh my god, I'm awful, like, dude, I suck so much. And I sat there and I was like, this makes me sad. I am now sad watching this streamer. You know, I was having a nice time, and now I feel sad. And it's because I don't want people that I respect to be looking down on themselves like that. I want to, you know, I understand that we can't always big ourselves up, and there are times where like that's not going to happen. But like, I feel sad watching that. Like, it doesn't make me happy. And like, I would never tell the streamer that, and it's okay because I'm like 99% sure they're not here. They don't really watch me. But yeah, no. To be clear, 99% of the time, it's not someone who watches me. I wouldn't be saying this if it was one of you guys. But yeah, no, it made me feel really bad, and I felt really sad watching them, and I didn't know what to do. Like, what do I do? Do I say something? Do I try and tell them their art's not shit? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do in that situation. And I left that stream feeling very awkward, very upset and sad. And like, they were joking, but it was like, are they joking though? Or do they actually feel like that? Because it was like that kind of tone where I was like, I don't know if they actually feel like that. And yeah, after watching that, I've tried to change a little bit how I do things myself, because yeah, I don't want other people to come to my streams and just feel sad, you know, because I'm putting myself down. Like, to be clear, I will still be self-critical of things where I'm like, I'm proud of this, I'm not happy with this, but I'm gonna try and find at least one thing that I like in each piece before putting it down, because I don't want to put other people in the same situation of watching me just berate myself on stream. Oh dear. Also, this is no shade to that streamer in particular as well. I get it, we all have rough art days, I've been there, and like a lot of what they were saying, I think that's the other reason it made me feel sad, because I've definitely felt about my own art as well. So watching someone else go through it is like, oh, I've been there. Like, while it is very relatable, it's also really sad. I don't know. Oh dear. Especially because I actually really liked the work they were doing. I thought it was really good. Oh dear. Yeah. No. To be clear, I'm not talking about anyone in this stream. Yeah, no, I'm like 90. If they do watch me, they've only ever lurked. And so but I'm pretty sure they don't. I think I watch them. I don't think they watch me, and I'm quite okay with that. Don't worry. I wouldn't talk about someone here not to their face. I will always speak to your face. But yeah, it was really sad. It was just a really sad situation, and it made me feel bad watching. I prefer treat yourself how you treat the best friend to treat yourself how you would like to be treated, because I have problems with self-worth, but my favorite person, I treat them very well. Yeah, I am also like, treating others how I'd like to be treated doesn't always work. And I also think sometimes it can get in the way of setting boundaries and stuff like that. But yeah. But treating how I treat my best friend, now that's different. I treat my best friend much better than I sometimes treat myself. Last week I was all caps the word "Oi bitch, do the afternoon bullshit or else bitch." And oh my god. Oh dear. Feels like they want to get praise for being good, or like, no, your art is good, otherwise it's just not nice. I think in this case they were actually just having a bit of a rough time, to be honest. That was the vibe I got. I don't think they were fishing for compliments. I think they were just, I honestly just really didn't like what they'd made. You had to head off to work. Go have fun with your work. I hope it goes well, Blackball. I have a bad habit of putting my own art down too. I think a lot of artists do. Critiquing my own work makes me improve. That's the thing, it's like pointing out mistakes and what I would like to improve is not the same as I hate what I'm doing, I'm a shit artist. It's a different vibe, you know? Very that. I have been nicer to say myself by imagining what I'd say to my friend if they were going through the same thing. Yeah, like list out the things you're going through. How would you treat your friend? Because like, there's a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I'm so used to having this, or I'm so used to going through this, it's fine, it's whatever. But if my friend told me they were going through it, I'd be like, what the heck? Like, that's a lot. That's a heckin' lot. Always been self-critical. All three teenage years up to the 30s, I suffered quite bad with acne, got picked on, so never took compliments well. Oh, bless you, Teresa. I am sorry to hear that. That is not great. I hope that that's something that's getting better with time, though, and you're better able to accept compliments now. If I did my stuff, I'd relax and stop taking it so serious. Yeah. Afternoon bullshit. Yeah. Nod. Yeah, no, I've been trying to be better. Again, a couple of instances. But like, yeah, treating myself like I would treat my best friend, and then also trying not to be too self-critical when it comes to my stuff. Finding at least one thing I like out of everything that I enjoy. Yeah, even if I don't like the whole thing, because there's stuff I can point out. Like for instance, oh, did I bin it already? Did I take a picture of the back of it? Okay. We'll go for this. It's in the bin. I'm fishing it out. Don't worry. There's only threads and stuff in my bin. Threads and like my makeup wipes, which I guess is not great, but mostly threads. So this was the piece we were working on stream the other day. What is going on here? What is happening? Because I definitely have a face cam, but you can't see it. Where am I? Something's just gone terribly wrong. Has it? God. Oh, found it. Hey, hello. Oh dear. Apparently it's one of my alerts is bugged. Anyway, this is what I wanted to show you. I was making this, right? And I did the background and I really didn't like it. I don't think it suited what I was doing. I think it was too dark and it took away from the character. And so what I decided to do was stop it there. But I did say I was very proud of what I'd done on the skin, and I was really, really proud of my smaller embroidery work around the shirt and the cape. I thought it looked really good. So when I redid it, because it's the same one as there, I did exactly the same thing on the shirt and the cape because I liked it. I just didn't put it in the background. So it's like self-critical. Like, yeah, there were things I didn't like and I stopped working on it because I didn't like it. But I found the things that I did like in it and I did them again because I liked it, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's I'm trying to be nicer in general, but also like it's not like I'm giving up on being critical, because I think that's an important part for me, at least, of improving as an artist, is being a little self-critical and working, you know, looking at the things that see what worked and what didn't work, and taking those into account for when it comes to making it again. Yeah. Oh, the jelly I keep dying. I'm sorry about that. I think it's the same thing with my writing. I once spent an entire week trying to get someone to give me concrete and then insisting it was perfect. Yeah, not everyone is as good as others. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. That's not a very good insult, is it? Ah, dear. Hold. Meanwhile, I want to crochet it so I can make the story perfect. Some people don't feel comfortable, capable to give critiques. I am not as good at critique as a lot of other people are. I can give mild critique, but I'm not as good at. First of all, I never give critique unless I'm specifically asked, because some people are not posting for critique, and if that's the case, that's fine. Some people are just doing silly doodles and having a good time, you know, and that's absolutely fine. You don't necessarily want your silly doodles critiqued. So I'll never give critique unless it's asked for. But I'm trying to be better at it because we have a lot of people in this community that want critique. But again, I'd only give it if it was fully asked for in like very plain text. Please critique me, and I'll be like, okay. But I'm not the best. I try, but I'm not the best. It's hard. I think it's a skill you get good at. Oh, this is Ravino. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing a base for a piece with a lot of goblins in it. So these are all going to end up being streamers. But yes, we're just currently getting the base in. So we're getting lots of different poses done. Oh dear, when I look at my art, all I can see is the problems, which is really difficult, right? But like, okay. Well, do you want to do like a little exercise? If you're happy with me to, we could probably all find something that we like in Zero's art, but only if you want me to. I will not do this if you do not want me to. I guess if you want me to, post it in live stream chat and we'll do that. But yeah, like, I think we could probably all find one thing that we don't like and one. Okay, post your piece in live stream chat and we'll do that right now. I'm not in any rush today. We're not doing we're not doing anything for chroma core because my light box broke. So there is no rush. Dear, and we'll have a little look. But again, I can't say that I'm not always the best at critique, but like we can give it our best shot. Find one thing we like and one thing we don't like. Yeah. Being nice about critique is sometimes hard. Trying to make people feel good. Well, I did hear one when you were, because I've been lurking in the chats in chroma core. Somebody was like, "Hey, I'd like some critique from you, Go," and you were like, "Do you want nice critique or nasty or like rude critique or like I guess honest critique?" Like it was like nice critique or not nice critique, and they were like, "Let's go for not nice," and you were like, "Yes." It gave me a little giggle on my side. I was like, I hear that. Oh, the Pose of the Cadet. Let's go. All right. We're gonna have a little side adventure here in live stream chat. Perfect. Oh wow. Okay. 2 seconds. Jesus, that's so cool. All right, let me bring it up on Discord. We're all gonna find one thing that we like and one thing that we don't like. Okay. Also, what the heck was that? Bring it back. I just need it to be a bit smaller because people can't see the whole thing right now. Okay. Actually, I can find a few things I like. But we'll okay. Right. Glad I'm entertained. It was very fun. The person was a beta reader, so it was okay. Then they were there for critique. That's very fair. Didn't ask me about the time because the problems were glaringly obvious. Was it? Okay. The hello was a face cam reveal. I've been lurking on and off. Even back to sorry. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you. Ah dear. All right, rush to the end so it's a bit sloppy. All right, let me decide what my main thing will be. What do I okay. I think I know what my favorite thing is. I really love here the texture on the skin and here the texture on the skin. I think it looks really, really good. What is it people have been describing it as like painterly? Like it looks like you've been like building up layers of paint. You can't see the cursor, sorry. Over here and over here. I think they look really, really good. I love the ankle on this. Very specifically, like the way that you've done the lighting on the ankle, like you can see all of where the bone structure would be. Same on like the abs up here, like the way that you've painted in the skin with the texture, you can really see every single line and where every bone would be. It's not too much where it's like over the top, but like it is enough where it looks really, really good. You kind of have that same texture almost here as well, and I think it looks really good there too. If I had to pick out one thing that I'm not so fond of this, I think this one, and this one, they all had that kind of cohesive texture and style. This one here, it's not that it's bad, but it doesn't have that same texture and style. And I think it looks a little bit out there with the other three. The other three feel very cohesive because they are like they have that same texturing. Even if the skin isn't on show the whole time, they have that same texturing throughout. Whereas this one, yeah, it doesn't as much. I don't mind the pose. I think if it was just drawn the same way, that I'd like it a lot more. There you go. That's my big positive and negative. Oh dear. Let's have a look at everybody else's. All right. So from Sonne, the texture of the skin on the left presentation, but also the pose of the middle finger and the backlight. I didn't even notice the backlight, but yeah, you did a really good job on the backlight on this one. That's really, really good. Hell yeah, couldn't decide on one. That's fair. All very valid points. I like all of them. From Imagine, the sunset and the lighting on the left hand is very effective and dramatic. It is. I think, yeah, like Sonne pointed out, the backlight on that really, really helps and definitely adds into it. So you've done a really good job with that one. If any random people can want randomly demands for concrete. Dog. I like dog. Hell yeah. We like dog here. Oh dear. I love the steam coming from the jaw. Yeah, actually, that's the steam as well. I almost prefer it on this one. I think it gets a little lost in the sunset on this one, but in this one it looks really, really good. It is a mask? Yeah, it is a mask. Like the big, medium, small, yeah. That is true. There's actually a good layout there for big, medium, small. Very nice. Dear. How are you taking this in, by the way, Robert? If at any point it becomes too much, just let us know and we'll stop. Dear. And a shadow of good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Yeah. We are doing a very quick side quest of doing some critique on Robert's Chroma Core entry because they have asked for it. We're looking for one thing that you really, really like and one thing that you would change or that you would critique. From anybody in chat can take part. We've had a few, I would say actually a lot of us have overlapped on what we like. We really like the backlighting and the lighting in general on this piece on the left, and we really like the skin texture throughout. The skin texture throughout is fantastic. So yeah. We've had a lot of lining up on the things that look really good. The snoot looks a little shorter on the left. Ooh. I do actually I see what you mean. Yeah, like the length of from here to here versus like from where the lighting is, it'd be here to here. It is longer at the angle, whereas it should be longer on the side profile. I think if you move the shadow down a little bit further onto the nose here, it would make it look like it lines up a little better. Although arguably the whole thing would be in highlight. So I guess actually if you maybe just remove the shadow there entirely, it would make more sense. Like I think the shadow creeps in a little too far, maybe? Oh dear, I absolutely love the picture on the right. Not sure if it's the same person. I think they're all the same person, but with the mask, without the mask, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. They do look really, really good. Insane. Okay, I quite like the hat of the one in the middle, but then the smoke coming out of it. I think the hat on the middle picture doesn't match the one in the middle. Yeah, just a little bit. But I do really like the one with the smoke coming out of it. It's really effective on the middle one. I really like that. I generally don't critique art because I can't draw myself. That's very fair. Well, to be fair though, complimenting the elements you like still would count in my opinion, because you're highlighting areas, which is really good, because again, those are things that maybe Grobit could take to the next piece. If it works well here, use it again. With the dog's Imagine front paws, it's not entirely clear to me which way they're facing. Ooh, I think this one looks like it's facing back, but I see what you mean with this one. Yeah. Could maybe have like a little bit of something, like maybe a couple of folds in the fabric to make it more clear which way that one's facing. This one I think you can see that it's facing backwards, but because that's like quite a harsh line, I think that works quite well. But I do see what you mean with the other paw. Yeah. I think it's just a floppy sleeve, a floppy sleeve, yeah. The poses are really good. If the mask's symmetrical, I'm not sure if the profile on the first one makes sense to the side profile. Ooh. It's the same person trying to make it in order from before to after. That works well as well. That's a nice journey from start to finish. Love the feet. Can feel the movement of the flex in the upper. Yeah. Oh dear. Needs to be full floppy, yeah. Like a crazy person jacket. Straight jacket, that's the one. It is, yeah. Oh dear. I hope you see that there's a lot to like in this piece, by the way, Grobit. I know we're going through a few bits, but there's a lot, like, again, I think this one in particular is a very, very strong piece. It looks very, very good. Like, the texturing the whole way throughout is really, really good. So I hope, yeah. The mask on the left, I literally had to rush in like half an hour. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. And to be fair, the texturing on it's still really good, considering maybe how quickly you had to do it. The pose is really dynamic. It is. It's a really fun pose. I like both of these poses. I actually think I like both of these. This is the thing. I just don't need this one. These poses back to back, because they're facing in different directions, they work really, really well. And especially having the diagonal line through them, I think it works even better with this pose facing away from this pose. I think this to this looks really, really good. I like that you've used different colored lightings in both of them as well, because of course it's the same character, but I think that vibes really, really well. The coloring is really nice. The texturing is great, yeah. I've already gotten the hang of anything but flat colors. Yeah, it's really, really well done. Especially if you had to do it as quickly. It's ridiculous. Love the rim lighting. It's really good, right? Yeah, I like the differing lighting. I like that it separates them nicely. I like that they're not facing each other. I like that they're facing away. I think that adds to the sheet in general. I genuinely would remove this one and bring this one a bit further in, and I think I'd be happy. Yeah. Not that this one takes away, I just don't think it adds as much as the other two do right now. Yeah, all right, just bam, bam, bam. I think it looks really good. I also like that, yeah, you have this one in darkness. The only thing, I guess, with the dark, which I don't know if this would have worked with having this one here, so this might be like a not so good advice. If you remove this guy, I would love to see maybe some source of the pink blue light. You know, maybe if it's like an exit sign or something like that, I'd love to have something where you can see where these pink and blue highlights are coming from, because I also think that would really contrast the warm tones here to have those like cold lighting in this one. Having all the really warm lighting with the sunset and then the really cold lighting when they're in their full getup. I don't know, I think it would also make this one feel creepier, because this one feels kind of free and going out, and then this one could feel a little creepier by comparison. I don't know. But again, I don't know how well that would work with having this person here, because they're kind of in the way. So it depends on whether you want to go further with this drawing and make it more complete, or if you wanted to go more into the background. Yeah. Up to you, obviously. But yeah, that's probably what I would do. Ah, dear. I'm gonna do a red-orange background for my next drag. Ooh, lovely. Hell yeah. But add some body muscle detail on the one that is sitting. Yeah, I think it's tricky. Or like, it wouldn't necessarily be like some kind of detail, because like a straight jacket has like a lot of belts and ties. You could have some little, like, again, fabric folds. A lot of fabric folds. And yeah, up the drama on the sitting one. Yeah, make it more dramatic. It gives an absolute good idea. Feels empty blank space too. Yeah, like something that would create the light. Fabric folds do be hard. Yeah, I hope that has been of somewhat help. Like I do rely a lot on chat when it comes to giving feedback and stuff, because there's a lot of things like the lighting I didn't necessarily notice, but then you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, that is a really good point. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to like in that art. I know you said you can only see the flaws, but can you maybe a little better see what we see now? Just a little bit. Like, a lot of people immediately gravitated to the texture and the light. So obviously you're doing something really right there. Yeah. I hope that's helped a little bit. And with some ideas of things that you could do going forward. Heckin' impressed. I'm also heckin' impressed. It's really, really good. Actually been a big help. Hell yeah. High five, everyone. Fist bumps, elbow bumps. Good job, all of us. We did it. How dare you have it. I know, right? Well, Gromit come and been like, yeah, no, I just can only see the problems. So we were like, well, bring it up on stream. Let's have a little look-see. Because I bet that people in this community will see, like, again, they'll see things to critique. We have a lot of artists here, but they'll find the things that they really like as well that they don't want to see change. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff in that I'm like, I wouldn't change that. I think that's perfect. I wouldn't fix that. I think that's all good. You know, I don't think you need to add anything extra here. This all looks good and cohesive. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Everyone here is talented. We're very fortunate. I am very blessed. The people that have found me are kind of terrifying, but we have a lot of very, very cool artists here. A lot of terrifying, cool artists, you know? I check out the stream for Cynic's feedback. Yeah! I've got to, that's part of the process. Yeah, I will say though, Adishadable, before you leave, heads up. Apparently, so there's been 1,243 entries total. 600 of them were last night. So I don't know how much feedback individuals will be getting from yesterday's stream, because there were 600 entries overnight. So just as a heads up, it might be a little bit less than we've maybe been receiving throughout the week, because like when I was receiving feedback, there was like less than 100 entries a night, right? And then we got feedback because it was quick and easy. Whereas that might not be the case. So yeah, if you don't get as much feedback, don't take it too personally. It's probably just because, yeah, busy night. Very busy night. 600 in one night, yeah. To see problems, I don't see anything other than problems. Those are just points for improvement. That's actually a good way of looking at it. Like, they're not necessarily problems. They're like things that you would change the next time maybe. But like, that's part of the piece for this one. Keep it up. Turn that heck about. It absolutely did. It absolutely did. I think you should be really proud of it. I think you should also be really proud of the fact that you actually entered. Like, definitely, like we said earlier, it is not easy to put yourself out there, especially in a community of pre-established artists, right? Definitely not difficult. That's nerve-wracking stuff. So I think the fact that you went in, asked for feedback, and submitted, I think you should just be really proud of yourself. Like, give yourself a good pat on the back, because that's not easy. And that's like a really big step in trying to improve, and you did all that yourself, and I think that's also very impressive. Hell yeah. Seeing just means, seeing the problem means your brain is ahead of your hands. I like that as well. Brain is ahead of your hands. Oh dear. I don't have a cadet I'm entering for actual cadetships, that's fine. I was just soaked I managed. Yeah, congratulations. And to be fair, like putting it out there, it means that other people get to see it, other people can be inspired by your art or like your ideas and stuff like that. So yeah, you know, you're in there. You're in. You've done a cadet. You should be proud of yourself. You also worked to a deadline, which is another reason to be proud of yourself. It's not always easy to get work in ahead of a deadline, and you did. So well done. Well heckin' done. There's definitely a lot to be proud of. Actually, I'll do that later. I don't need to do that right now. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're getting the scene properly. Look at that. Looks a little bit neater. Like I still will obviously have to draw like the full goblins over it, but at least we have a start of like what things are kind of looking like. Hell yeah. A good old doodle. Probably proud of Sonny's gobbo than I actually. That was great. In the bin. Amazing, delicious art, fantastic. Deadlines are hard, they are. I tend to try and think of them as guidelines and give myself a deadline before the deadline. That's exactly what I did. My deadline was Saturday, whereas the actual deadline was Sunday. But I wanted it, well, 2 reasons though. I wanted to get it in Saturday because I knew what was going to happen on Sunday because it happened last year. Apparently it happens every year. The majority of people submit their cadet on the final day, which means that any cadets submitted that day generally will get less feedback because, you know, it was on the last day, and I wanted to try and make sure that I got in before the last day so that I could potentially get some feedback. Because yep, that happens every year. That's why I always recommend people, like, if you can submit during the week, just submit when you can. You can submit a deadline, of course you can, but if you can submit during the week, you'll actually get some genuine feedback. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to pressure anyone to entering early, but that's generally why I mention it, because it's like I saw it happen last year. I'm told that this happens every year, so you can expect that yeah, if you enter on the last day, that you may not get very much feedback. There we are. And I wanted some feedback too. I mean, it's still better to get it in then than to not get it in at all, though, to be clear. Like, still better to get it in then. Oh, dear. There we go. Wah, there we are. I know for next year. Yeah, it's very busy the last day. I'm just glad I got to submit my kit early because that way it sits in more people's minds for longer. That's also true. That's also true. I'm glad to get a submission in on such short notice. I'm so glad because people like Weddy, some people like Weddy Blino. I'm so glad to teach about Welsh when realizing, yeah, just tired. You know, how are you doing? Weddy Blino. I'm very sleepy. It's honestly a really good name for the cadet that you've made though. It suits them very well. Literally their name is just tired. Just a sleepy guy. Oh dear. Jenny got so many compliments. I will say, I speaking of trying not to speak badly about yourself as an artist, I am aware that I often, it's more difficult to get feedback as an embroidery artist unless people also embroider. So my feedback is normally very positive comparatively to like maybe other people, and that's just because it's hard to give me as much feedback. Like, I will get feedback on my layouts and stuff like that, but I will less likely get feedback on the art itself, because unless you do embroidery, it's like, it's tricky, right? It's a tricky one, and I don't blame anyone for that at all. So yeah, but I wanted to get some layout feedback, and it seemed like they like it, so I was happy with that. Not that I would have resubmitted, because at that point I was done and I wanted Sunday off, but yeah, I'm glad that they like the layout. Yeah, so it does often sound, I think, like people are very positive about my stuff, but it's just because it's harder to critique for a lot of people, I think. Ah, dear. Yeah. Jelly, you should have put images of a +1 biceps for showing how Chroma Court's ready. They literally said, they were like, I'm worried about her like, they mentioned it during the stream. They're like, oh, you know, she did this every day. I'm surprised she didn't get injured. And I typed in chat, I was like, I've been working out, don't worry. Won't get injured, been getting strong. Weddy Blino, yeah, just sleepy. Dwee and Weddy Blino. Literally, I used to do the whole thing, and now I just Weddy Blino. I'm just tired. When people are like, how are you doing? Weddy Blino. Weddy Blino. It's always Weddy Blino. Oh, dear. It's just become that. I've given up on the rest of my pronunciation. I'm tired. Just tired. Sleepy. I want to sink into the back, gradually blows everyone up. I do kind of want to sink into the back. I saw you typing that. I was like, don't worry, I'll be fine. Well, I don't want anyone to worry about my health. I'm fine. I've been working out. I normally wouldn't have talked in the chat because I'm like not very chatty at 5 in the morning, but I didn't want anyone to worry that my health was at stake, so I was like, don't worry. I've been working out. Hey, look at that. Sketches. Sketches are ready. That is our first set of 10 goblins are there, and they look pretty cool. Oh dear. Heck yeah, very strong. Oh dear, getting there. I need a sip of my tea. Wait, how is it playing this OST? Oh, it switched my order. Oh, am I shuffling? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm shuffling. I'm lost. I've got lost in my... God, today is a janky one, huh? What a janky day we're having. Woo, yeah, we got our starting 10 goblins. So again, these will all be streamers in the end. But for now, they are just goblins. They just are goblins, having a goofy fun time. DJ, every day I'm shuffling. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm starting up late because I want to watch the picks for the saplings. What time is it actually, I guess that would maybe, if you don't want to say, don't say. For us, it's at 10 p.m, which is really good because last year it was at 4 a.m. So last year, staying up to watch all of the cadet stuff was like, huh? It's like 4 a.m. I was so tired. Oh my god. Yeah, that was really something. Thankfully, this year it is not at 4 a.m. And I have the opportunity to go to bed at a normal time. I'm sure for other people, though, it's a nightmare time. Sean, it's 2:30 a.m. Oh, dear. Just want to phone me. Wow. How did I ever think I was NT? What's NT? Neurotypical. Aha! Aha! I'm working it out. For the whole time last year, just whoa, whoa. Yeah, it was so early. I mean, it's going to be early most of the time, but yeah. Where am I? And what do we want? Ocean people. Okay. We do surf and goblin. We could have a wave with some goblins on it. And they could be like sat on their boards doing silly things. Like... So... That's not quite right, is it? Titanic. Titanic. Titanic goblins. Titanic goblins on the surfboard. In a wave. Oh dear. There. And, oh god, that's not a good goblin head. I mean, these aren't going to be good goblin heads, I guess, but whatever. That there. Yes! Titanic goblins! But I like how this works. Oh dear. Short buff. Short buff. Goblin riding a shark. We could have a shark next to them. We could have a little shark. Oh dear. Let me just get the... There you go. And then... we need the ears. And then the ear on this side. And then ears. And then ears. Yeah. They're riding the waves. A rotisserie chicken doing Titanic poses, exactly. Oh, that's chicken specifically though. 4 hours hours into stream, so it's gave up on reviewing people, so I'm not covered. I thought that might be the case. Last year, that happened as well. And he went back over like the weeks and went back and like actually did go and see everyone. So even if people were missed, that he did go back, but it wasn't necessarily on the day, you know? So yeah, there is that. That is like a tidal wave. I've just realized these other goblins are in jeopardy if that's the case. Oh dear, I could use a rotisserie chicken. I could use one as well. It sounds good. Are there armbands on the one that's sitting? No, it's the hands. He's like holding him like handlebars, to be honest. He's like driving his goblin bike like but not quite. But we could have a little goblin with that though. Oh dear. I need a way of having them in there that's not like... I guess we could have the wave kind of be off screen, like so, and then it wouldn't be quite as bad. And we can have them be a bit smaller as well. Yeah, like over here. The wave can be coming from over here. There we are. Have like that. There you are. So we have a wave from over here. Kind of want rocks back there, but we'll come on to that. We'll get on to that. A jet ski. I think that's a little complicated for me today. We're having it. Nah, too much. Don't want a jet ski. Too difficult. It's a good idea, but I don't want to draw it. I think you could draw a jet ski pretty good. I'm okay though. I want. Maybe a pet can be surfing with them. There you go. Little pet surfing with them on that same wave. And then snorkeling? Oh, we could. But I think that's going to be too much on the face. Again, because they're meant to be streamers and we want to get like a lot of people's features. I'm trying to avoid putting things on people's face. And the main thing with snorkeling would be the face thing. So it's a good idea, but I don't think it quite works in this particular case. Just because we'd cover up too much of the streamer's personality with that, unless they are literally a diver. I did see there are people that do stream that, because I saw it on Twitch, on Twitter even, where there were people that were like streaming their dives, which is really, really cool. It's a good idea, but yeah. What about a banana boat? I don't think we have space for a banana boat. I like banana boats. I don't know that we have space for it. Like, we only have this little gap here. I mean, I love I've done that as well, and that's also fun. But yeah, I don't know that we have space. Unless we put like a boat or something in here. And it filled up a load of... Nah, if we're having a boat, let's have that as a separate section. So the boat can be here. We'll go back over here. I like the idea of adding a boat, to be honest. But I think the boat needs to be a separate section. So we'll keep that over here. So this can be our boat. And we're getting it from this angle. So we can see like over there and like have all of this. So yeah, we have our boat over here. It's like poking its nose in. It's like the weird Where's Wally perspective where you see things from different areas. We'll have a boat area and then we can think of putting stuff like that near the boat. We do need to do the lifeguards, actually. That was an idea from earlier, and I do need to put that in. There we are. Lifeguards are important. Which would be... Maybe I can have the stand over here. Oh, dear. But I can't actually see... Oh, you can't see it, your audio only? That's fair, that's fair. It's not a bad idea, to be clear. It's just, yeah. Not really got the space. A little bit small. I want two goblins here. I want one here. Actually, we have a goblin that could be the other lifeguard over here. Because I was going to say, I want like kind of a small lifeguard and a big lifeguard. We have a small lifeguard right over here. This will be our lifeguard pose then. Just keeping an eye on the water, you know? Tiny Eiffel Tower. No. Not tiny Eiffel Tower. Lifeguard. Lifeguard. Oh dear. Busy day at the circus. That's very fair. Yeah, Shifty enjoying the podcast today. Hell yeah. We have... Oh no, not I want on the draft layer. Draft layer. I want them like leaning over it and like pointing. Okay, grab onto this. Like, stop playing around in the waves, you sillies, because they can be responding to the heckin' handlebars goblins, where they're like, oi oi, this is a massive goblin. This goblin is too big. All right, 2 seconds. I need to make the goblin itself smaller. I have made this is a titan goblin right here. I got too excited with the pose, and I went too large. Whee! There you go. Get a little bit smaller in there, fella. You're a little too large. There we go. And then get the hand in here. And then oh, actually, I don't know if that's the rest pose. Maybe we can try his pose again. Oh, there's a hidden secret pose there now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't want that. We don't want that. I do want them to be leaning over though. Maybe like this. So... Oh god, what is that leg? Oh my god. This is why we draw circles, Jelly, because otherwise we get legs like that. What the heck was that leg? And then... there. Get that over here. Then go up there, and then... There we go, that's a bit better. This is looking better. Took me a minute, but I'm getting there. I meant to look angry, kind of. I'm like, come on you silly kids. Stop doing Titanic on your surfboards. That's not allowed, that's not safe. There you go. That's a big head. That's better, okay. And then we can have this, and then get that there. And then, and get the back of the seat up there. Cool. It's a very tall chair. Oh yeah, he's been like, oi you, stop doing the Titanic, I see you, not allowed, very banned. Oi. Yeah, there we are. I could also make him a little smaller, but we'll come back to that. He might be a little big, but that's okay. Oh dear, yippee! Tiny Tokyo Tower, just teeny tiny. We will, but not at this stage. That will be like when we're drawing them properly. Depending on who gets them as well, because they might not want +1 muscle. If Messenger ends up being one of them, sure. But if Messenger doesn't, then yeah. Is he gonna have a whistle? Depends on who becomes the streamer. Again, no face details, no details until they are assigned streamers. At that point, we can add details, but before then, because it could be anyone. It could be like we get raided by a beanstalk, like a beanstalk VTuber. And then it's like, yeah, they're not meant to have muscles, but maybe they do fit the lifeguarding one really well. So yeah, not yet. You have to be patient. Oh dear, one of those drawings, I get it now. Yeah. Every single one of these will be a streamer, so we can't put any details on them until they have an assigned streamer. Planning to do the 3D next year, so I'm gonna plan a bit ahead of time. This is my first time making an actual character sheet. There wasn't a T-pose, hell yeah, and you did really, really well. Oh dear, sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. I would like to see that as well. I get it now. But the little one is Blapple. No, we're not assigning any of them. We're not even Blapple. Even Blapple isn't assigned yet. I'm going to assign none of them until we have an idea of what all the streamers are. Because there might be one that would be funnier to be Blapple. Like, then that's not going to be the only short goblin we do. There might be someone else where it's funnier to put them as Blapple. Like, maybe we can have someone drowning. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't make Blapple drown. Oh dear, a beanstalk, you say? Also, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 5 more, which is good. We've got space for 5 more. We got our lifeguards, we got our Titanic. Yeah, maybe one of them is drowning. Well, maybe one of them is drowning. Blaffle's the one in the bottom left. Is one? With the cookies? Nah. Nah. A seagull goblin. Nah, we'll do Blapple themselves. It'll be like based on their stream. It won't be like that, because otherwise some people have a lot more detail than others, and that doesn't feel fair. I could do. How would you draw like a drowning goblin? Like. Like this? They're drowning in like 1 centimeter of water. There they are. Drowning in 1 centimeter of water. Like, help! Help! I'm drowning in 1 centimeter of water. Yeah, like that. Maybe. They're trying their best. They're trying their best to drown. They might be a bit big. They might be a little bit big. We can make them a bit smaller. The vibe is there. Yeah, you know what? I want to have drowning in 1 centimeter of water goblin. Is it very specific? Yes. But I want it. And I want it to be right in front of the lifeguard station. Yeah, that's perfect. I want them to be right there. They're like, guys, can you stop doing that? There's someone drowning here in 1 centimeter of water. Oh dear. I think trick archery was inspired. That would be pretty cool. Riding a badger into the sea. Oh dear. Like, yeah, there we are. The poor guy is just drowning there. Oh dear. I think we could do the couple more out here. We could have more people surfing the wave, I guess. We could have a bodyboarder. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I kind of want silly guys. Maybe, somebody wiping out. I want someone wiping out. So we'd have the surfboard flying off into the distance and then just a little fella like, ah! Someone also actually drowning here. Oh dear. I don't know when this became a beach scene, but I'm not mad about it. I mean, I guess it is kind of the summer over here. We do need an Australian corner, I will say. I want like, maybe we'll put like a massive snow globe in one corner and that'll be the Australian corner. Because it's warm over here, but it's not so warm over there. There we go. Like, oh no, oh no. There you go. They're wiping out. Ah, dear. You're frowning. Oh, and New Zealand. Sorry, and you. My bad. And you. There we are. Australia. Oh no. Kiwi, I'm sorry. New Zealanders rise up. I'm so sorry. It's also cold for you. My bad. You're also freezing. We'll keep all of the Australians and the New Zealanders there. Calls off the hobbits. I'm so sorry. Why can we have that? We could have that. I mean, we're slowly splitting up the page. Actually, the cookies would kind of make sense in that one, right? Because you could have like hot cookies by the fire. Have like a little snow globe with you all in. Over here. There you go. There's your Australian snow globe. For the Australians and New Zealanders and yeah, everyone, all of you guys. Sorry, my bad. I don't know many. Goblins are very popular and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I mean, once I have a base for this, I could also just do like my favorite chroma cores all reimagined as goblins. That's also true. Oh dear. I mean, it's just a base for other art at the end of the day. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, we only need a few more in this place. The dome. You and the dome, they've been contained. Oh dear. You could have a goblin coming out of the water with like the shark thing on his back. You know, like what, like when you pretend to be a shark. This could be one of the few goblins that are not facing the camera as well. He looks blind for some reason. I'm not sure why this goblin looks particularly blind, but that's okay. Oh, sorry, we need to cough 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... True, they got seawater in their eyes. Good explanation for my weird pose. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need that sometimes. It's like, I've done a weird pose and I can't quite explain it. They've got seawater in their eyes. You're damn right they do. That's definitely why they're doing this. Let's get that a bit more here. There you go. They're coming out of the water and they've got the shark fin on their back. Because they've pretended to be a shark. There you go. The one costume thing I'll put on them. I don't want to put too many costume things on because again, these are meant to be streamers and they've got like their own personalities I need to add in, but this one gets a shark thing. Oh, actually. There you go. There we are. And they can't see. They also can't see. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Oh dear. They've seen one of those, so they can't see water? They can't see water. Yeah, exactly. Let me out. It's okay, Alty. We'll send over pizza. Yeah, exactly. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry, Alty. We could have... What are they called? Waterbed? It kind of look dead, actually. Maybe not too dead. Mermaid. Oh, we could do that on the rocks behind it, though. Maybe. Mergoblin. Mergoblin. Cannonball. You're a cannonball. Where? Head? Head? There we go. These guys can be friends. There we are. There we are. Nice. Although I might move the head along a little, but you get the vibe. Also, I'm really sorry for being so croaky. My voice is trying very hard to leave me. It's not dry. I don't need to drink anything. It's just weak, actually. Actually, just weak. Annoyingly. It's fine, because if I can like, drink water and feel better, then that's always good, but like... Nah. That's not gonna help this time. Just feeling weak, actually. Having a little weekday. Which is weird, because, like, I didn't do anything yesterday. We shouldn't be feeling weak today. There you are. Still rock behind the rocks. Yeah. Could be an exit ship looking in the water. All that. Get 10 points that one. Diving with 10 points. You do get 10 points for a cannonball. The animated series now featuring your favorite jellyfish. How are you doing, Zin? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing like, so these are going to be all bases. So they're not got any details on them. They're just basic goblins, like the bodies and the poses. And everyone who raids us this month is going to get put in this like Where's Wally of goblins. This is going to be like a Where's Wally style piece at the end with everyone who raids us during Chromacore. A slime petting zoo. Oh, that's strong. Slime ranch. When we keep that in mind, because we have a few areas to fill in, but I like that. Automat doesn't like foreign languages? No. Well, we are an English-only chat, to be fair. So I guess technically all the moderation doesn't like that because, yeah, we're English only, so that we can properly moderate things. Yeah. Slime Fracture, but just Jean. Oh dear, very nice. Yeah, it's because I want to like make something to thank the people that raid us. And normally we'd make them emotes, but doing Chroma Car, I don't have time to do like daily art. So instead, having a piece we can chip away at the end of the month feels like a better idea. So I'm just making the bases for stuff right now. We're aiming for around 100 goblins. And we're doing like 10 per area. So we have 10 in this area. We have, I think, 9 currently in the water, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 in the water, so we need 1 more, which I think will probably be... Maybe just... We could even have splashing or something. We could have a couple of goblins splashing each other. That would take us to 11, but I don't mind having an extra one. Let's do like a splashing pose. Also, was that an egg splash for me? Thank you. Thank you for the egg splash. I appreciate it. That's a weird hand. That's a weird hand. There you go. There you go. Look at these splashes. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just with... Oh, egg splash. I see. I think that we need to speak. Save? I can say... Oh my god, Saki! Wow, early stream, Saki. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me add you to the list if I haven't already. 2 seconds. Let me just double check. Are you on the list? You are on the list already. Perfect. Welcome on in, Saki. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like a fish, and oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for the fish. Oh dear. How was your stream, Saki? What did you get up to? We are drawing. So I think I've mentioned it to you before, but for everyone who came in with your stream, we are drawing the base for what will be for the raid Goblin Where's Wally. So basically everyone who raids us while we're doing Chromacore, which we are in Chromacore season right now, we're going to turn them into one of the goblins on this scene. So we're doing all the bases so that after Chromacore we can come back and redraw these as the streamers that raided us during Chromacore. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're getting all of that done right now as a big thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. Saki, good morning. Welcome on in. Egg splash. We love a good egg splash. The Kodak shirt, it really brings... I'm glad you like it. I love this top. I think it's great. Ah, dear. Saki Raid, thank you for the cozy vibes. Hell yeah. And thank you for squishing me. Did a cool butterfly aerobatic. Oh, lovely. I look forward to seeing it. Figured I'd send you the peoples for the part. Oh, thank you so much. Also, Moriku, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I should say then, Saki, as always, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to eat anything, or drink, or sleep, anything like that, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care, go do it. And for anyone who's joining us, we're going to be drawing like basically very base goblins all day is the vibe. So we're just trying to get those in ready for after Chroma Core, so we can make a really big raid piece. And yeah, this is where we're at. I think we've done 10 in this area. There's 11 in this area. So we've done 21 so far. 21, well 22 if you include this one down here. But we just need to get these now all properly drawn. So at the moment we've done the draft layer. I need to actually draw them in like proper ink and stuff and get like a proper outline. But yeah, need foods. Go get your heckin' foods. Pretty damn good home baked muffins. Oh, delicious, delicious. That sounds heckin' lovely. Yeah, we are slowly but surely making a Where's Wally of streamers. I will say, Saki, since you did just raid, you can put this in the Discord later, don't worry about doing it now. If you have any preference for where you want to be in the design, I think we can start getting people in, right? We've got enough goblins where if people see one that they specifically love, you can wait as well, because there's going to be like 100 in this. We've only done 20 something, so we're only like a fifth of the way through. But if you do happen to see a goblin that you want to be, just let me know, and I'll put you in. Oh dear. It might be worth having this on the side, doing Chroma Core as well, so that if people want to, like, if people raid us and want to immediately pick a goblin that they can, that might be a good vibe, huh? So maybe I'll have it that that's the case. So, yeah. Cool. Although, yeah, right now we're still drawing them, so we do have more. If none of them pique your fancy just yet, fear not. We have many more to go. I want to be a lifeguard? Got you. I'll pop your name next to this one. Why is that the text I'm using? What the heck? Oh, well, whatever. There's Saki. Oh. Gotcha. You'll be this one then. Thank you. Oh dear. 80 more to go. 100 goblins. That's the goal. 100 goblins. Oh dear. Break time. We say break time in 18 minutes. Also, welcome on in, Smiley. Again, I hope you're doing well. You having a break? I hope you're enjoying your break. My break is soon. Not quite yet, but soon. I think many pictures will want to, the streamers will want to pick the drowning one. You know what? Weirdly, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Maybe we'll have to have more drowning goblins. There we go. There we are. And then can get this body in there. And then... Nice. And then get the handles splayed out because they're afraid. Oh, actually, their ear would be in front of this one, I just realized. So let's get the head in first, and then we'll go back and add that, because yeah, the ear would be ahead of this arm. That's okay. I thought it was the other way around for some reason, but no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be. It'd be this way around. There you go. And then get the hand there. They're like flapping. And then on this side. There they are. Just, you know, drowning. Oh dear, Saki the lifeguard. Yeah, lifeguard Saki. Saki's telling off the Titanic people right now for doing stupid surf tricks. Meanwhile, there is someone literally dying right in front of you and you're like, ah, whatever. They'll be fine, they'll get over it. But that one doing the hecking tricks, that's not allowed. That's not allowed, that isn't. Go. We draw the line there. And then... There you go. That'll do. Should be able to... Yeah, I can read that. That's fine. Drowning goblin. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's doing his best. Yeah, how does... Well, I think Saki said they were going to go get some food, so they might be lurking a little bit now. But yeah, they're gonna be getting some snacks because they're a hungry bean, which is understandable. 'Tis that time of day for foods. There you go. Oh dear. And then get this one. And... And go get your angry hand on the hip. Because, oi oi, what do you youngins think you're doing? Jesus, come on. Ocean safety's a real thing. There you go. Get that in there. And then... Damn kids. Doing their Titanic on their surfboards. Okay, get that in there. Get that in there so you have the chair. Bring that there. There you go. And then... Nice. Nice, delicious. 'Tis time for brekkie. Oh, you're getting your brekkie as well? Enjoy your brekkie. I hope it's a good one. I will be joining you for food shortly. I'm not quite there yet, but I'll be getting there soon. I think I have noodles for lunch, Tony said. Noodles for lunch today. Very nice. There you go. Get that in there. Bit of a long toe, but that's fine. That's fine. Get up my Lauren, you damn kids. Nick, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making the base for the really big collaborative piece that I'll be doing at the end of August. So it'll be a minute before you see this being fully used. But basically, when people raid us, we're going to be pushing them into this Where's Waldo, or where's, I keep saying Where's Wally is what we call it. But now someone's mentioned that it's Waldo in other places. I'm like, right, time to switch to whatever everyone else is saying. No, Where's Wally? Like a Where's Wally style piece with goblins, but made of the streamers that have raided us during Chromacore. So we're doing like bases. We're not doing any of the details or anything like that. We're just doing the bases of all of the goblins that will be in this piece. And we're trying to aim for 100 goblins, because I think that's a fair amount. Oh dear. There is a chair in there. There's a little chair in there. Did I miss Archer? No, it's in 14 minutes. Above there. Up there. Yeah, if you're ever concerned, I've got it above my head. If it's hit 0 or 1, there is a chance you've missed it, because I might have forgotten to reset my timer. But no. If it's still on a normal number, then it's still slowly counting down. Fear not. Go. There we are. Nice. Nice. Is there a Wally and Oz too? There will be. There's gonna be... Yeah, there they are. There they are. Oh dear. Other place. Just America. That's true, yeah, because where's Wally and Oz too? Ah, I see. There's a lot of goblins. There's gonna be a lot of goblins. Can you remember the M4? Oh yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. Yeah, you go later. Danish, he's called Holger? Where's Holger? Nice. Hell yeah, that's a good name right there. Where is he? It's been a long time since I saw him. We have... Okay, so we have Drowning Goblin. Saki Goblin. Lifeguard Goblin. I think this goblin's head's too small. You know what I mean? I'm gonna remove their head. Actually, no, I'm just gonna make their head bigger. The head is fine, but I don't think it's big enough. Let me just grow head. There we go. Get bigger head. Consequences be damned. Edit. Yeah, more like that. And then I can erase the one underneath it. And then redraw this. And this. And then merge those together. Yeah, the head was too small. That's better. That's better. It can still have a smaller head, but it's too much. Wally means idiot. It does. Where's Wally means idiot, but it's also just a name. That's true. That's true. In India, we have no Waldo. It's John Cena. Oh no. It's not my job to look at your shit in your stained underwear. I know exactly what that's referencing as well. I know in my soul what that is. I know what story I was telling for that. Yep. Do you want to know though? Like, you've read the quote. Do you want to know what that's referencing? Sometimes, not only does the context not help, but the context makes things worse. But I know what that's referencing 100%. I am 100% sure. Story time? Okay. So you guys know I used to work in retail, but I specifically used to work in like bra fittings and stuff like that, right? And it was more specifically for me post-surgery, but it was also just like a standard, like whenever we weren't visiting hospitals, it was just a standard bra shop most of the time, right? So it has a base and everything where we used to work from. And we had bras, underwear, you know, corsets, stuff like that, like a little bit of everything in lingerie in general. And where I used to work, this has changed, I will say. So this is not the same as it was. We used to do returns on underwear. The reason was it was like within the law at the time where you had to offer refunds of certain things and stuff like that. So we used to refund underwear because it was within the law and we kind of had to, right? And there are a couple of things you would see in underwear sometimes, but every single time, because we couldn't return them if they'd been worn, right? If people had worn them, we couldn't return them. So basically people would come in and be like, yeah, I never wore it. I took it home, realized it wasn't right and brought it back in. And then you'd have to take the underwear out in front of them and look at it and check that it hadn't been worn. And there were multiple times where I would open the underwear, take it out and be like, I think you've worn this because there is a shit stain or something through it. Or because, you know, people have bought it for Christmas, had a nice night and then brought it in and there are other types of stains in this underwear. Because the thing is, I think people think if they've washed it, then I'm going to know. But I will tell you right now, if you leave stains in your underwear, I'm going to know. And then you have to look this person in the eye and be like, are you sure you haven't worn it? Because you can't say you're lying, so you have to be like, are you sure? Are you sure about that, you know? And oh my god, it was one of my least favorite parts of the job. And it happened like Christmas was an especially rough time of year for that. The amount of underwear we'd see returned in what do you call it, January, and you'd be like, listen, I'm not here to judge you, but I'm pretty sure this has been worn. You know, just call it a hunch. I think you might have worn this. Oh dear. Do people double down? People both. Sometimes people would be like, oh, my bad. And maybe I bought the wrong pair in. Oh, oops, I guess this was the wrong one. Occasionally people would say that they'd bought it like that. And I'd say, well, I'm really sorry. But if you had bought it like that, that would have been your complaint, not that it was the wrong one. So I don't, yeah, you know, that wasn't your original complaint. And then the third one is, yeah, they just pretend that they can't see it or something like that. And it's like, you know, or like they'll have a look at it and be like, is there really anything there? You know, I don't really see anything myself. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. And it's just a piece of fluff. And it's like, I am watching you scrape shit off your underwear with your fingernails, madam. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know. Not my favorite part of the job, I must say. There's a lot of really amazing things about working in fitting where you could help people who are going through like a really rough time. Like, you know, people going through cancer, help them feel feminine, like get lots of really pretty things for them, treat them really well. It's honestly, there was a lot of really positive things about that job. The underwear checks were not that. They were rough. The Guinea Yang, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You came in a rough retail story. That's the other thing is like lots of people have retail stories, but like this was not a one-off retail story. This is something that would happen on a regular basis. I worked in there for like 5 years. You know how much shit I saw? How much piss? How many suspicious stains that I saw? Jesus Christ. It was a lot. And how many people tried to pretend that it wasn't them or it wasn't there, and it's like, my dude, these are sealed underwear. There is nobody shitting in your underwear for you before you buy them. I'm sorry. Also, you came in telling me they were the wrong pair. If you had bought underwear that already had shit in them, you would tell me, I bought this and they came stained. You wouldn't tell me I bought this and this was the wrong one, so I'm returning it. I haven't worn it. That we wouldn't open with that. Like, just from a human perspective, that's not how that interaction would go. Oh dear. So yeah, it was something. The kind of retail stories I have are kind of gross most of the time. And a lot of them include bodily fluids. So, you know what? My retail stories, not if you're eating lunch or dinner or something. Here's some soap. Here's some disinfectant. Kindly, please do not touch anything else in this store. Please don't touch me. Please, I don't want your money. You can't? I used to call people liars all the time, but I didn't have shit-stained underwear in my hands. Yeah, so we were dealing with like a vulnerable client base a lot of the time, because you have to bear in mind, a lot of our clientele were going through surgery. We did a lot of post-surgery stuff. So your customers in general were all declared vulnerable when they come through the door. It's not like a one-on-one basis. Every customer, once they come into a shop that specifically sells stuff for surgery, is considered potentially vulnerable. And there were some special rules around vulnerable customers, basically, where you have to be quite careful with how you speak. It's the same reason why I couldn't swear. You know, even if they're swearing with me and we're doing like a 2-hour long session with them, like fitting and such, I can't match their language in certain areas because it is against the rules. I think some of them were shop specific rules, but a lot of them were just like how you deal with vulnerable customers. Yeah. Call it a hunch or a whiff. Yeah. Oh my god, it's gross. Sounds like a shitty situation. The powder room is over there. No need to be a turd about it. Oh dear. Welcome on in. A hell of a time. I came in hearing this. Yeah, that's something. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Friend who works in fashion retail has seen people shit. Yeah, people just shit in the store. I watched someone shit in the store and then shuffle it underneath a display once. Like, they rolled it out of their trouser leg and just went under there. And I had to be like, hi, cleanup team. I've just watched someone push shit underneath a, like, human feces underneath one of the displays. If you could come get that. Like, I watched them do it. I was there, like, I watched them walk away, shuffle some shit out of their leg and shove it under a display. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Next time, at least come with a good excuse. Yeah, the piss command. That's why we have so much piss, getting people to do it right. There's a way that you can shit in things. Hey, doctor, I stubbed my toe and it really hurts. Doctor, you've also been stabbed in the shoulder. Yeah, that too, but my toe really hurts. This is a typical Tuesday. You know, there's just shit under the displays. Don't look under displays, by the way. You might find something you don't want to see. Because that wasn't a one-off either. Like, people have shat in our store multiple times. Oh, dear. Typical Tuesday, innit? Yeah, typical Tuesday. What did I come back to? Poo. Lots of poo. Oh my god, it's way too much poo. Too much poo. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, by the way. Yeah, no, like shitting in places, that was a big one. The amount of times as well, I mean, this is probably more of a typical one. Like, a kid will vomit in the store, or a kid will piss in the store. Like, and like, not a lot, like, it's a child, so there's only so much vomit they'll do, I guess. But like, you'll have like a baby throw up, or like a baby piss, or something like that in the store, and the parents will just be like, clean it, serving girl, you know, like, that's for you, and it's like, thanks. Thanks for having your child piss in our store and then be like, can you clean my child's piss off the floor? Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I understand that there are situations where you're not prepped to deal with that, but there is a way that you talk to workers. If you need their help, be like, hey, I'm really sorry. My kid's made a mess. I'm more than happy to help you clean it up, but do you have any wipes or anything? Normal human reaction. Excuse me? Yeah, my child does shat over there. Yeah. Good luck. Not a normal human reaction. I don't know why that's so normal to do that to people. Like, stop. I understand these things happen, but like, human interaction, please. Be normal. I don't know why so many people are not normal. Dude, getting around quite would lead to so much shit. Yeah, like, but you know what I mean? I know exactly what that was referring to. I've seen so much shit. There aren't many bodily fluids at work, but I often catch people touching objects in museums right in front of me and denying them. It's like, yeah, I literally watched you do it, dude. Yeah, and kids don't do it on purpose, but the parents and how they act, oh yeah. Now that's a something. If you gotta go, at least carry a poo bag, yeah. I worked in retail and do restock display and straighten out. Luckily I've not come into contact with human fluids and I feel very blessed now. I wish. I will say, it's really strengthened me up in the field of fluids. Fluids used to really gross me out. These days, I've touched enough. I'm fine. Whatever. It's okay. Exposure therapy to human bodily fluids. It's still gross, but I'll deal with it without gagging, you know? Seems like I have no gag is a requisite. Oh, yeah, true. But also, yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, be very polite about it at least. Yeah, like it happens. It does happen. Kids will have accidents in stores. It happens. Very normal. They're not in full control at that point. I get it. But there is a normal way of dealing with that and a non-normal way of dealing with that. And the amount of people that are really not normal about it. There are a lot of people who their kid will shit or piss in the store and they'll be like, oh, whatever. And they won't even tell someone. So you'll stumble across it later in the shift and be like, why didn't they say? Like, if their kid had had an accident, like, just tell, because it's like not fun to like go and restock some bras and then you find like a shit. It's like, come on. Bit normal. Worked in a hospital for years. Oh yeah, I bet you've seen a lot of fluids. It's insanities. One thing to have stomach problems and diarrhea, but people shat in store multiple times. Like, our store had a toilet. We had a toilet. Also, thank you for the horn. Is it time? It is time. I hate that. A kid next to me at Starbucks threw his drink on the floor. The mum did nothing, handed her some tissues, and she just put them in her pocket. She didn't even notify the staff, and it's like, oh my god. It's just like, just be normal. Like, you made that mess. We're not saying you have to clean it up on your own, but at least letting somebody know and assisting if you can goes a long way to being a normal human when you made the mess. I've seen necrotic tissue. Something sitting on the floor is more ick to me. That's fair. At least tell someone, yeah, I used to be a pisser. Fair enough. Did you clean up after yourself? Yes, also, it does sound like I used to be a pisser once, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Too embarrassed, yeah. What the heck? Who is leaving poo in the clothing store? I've seen so much poo. I want to believe I would tell someone and offer to clean it up myself and just giving it a clean thing. I would. 100%. I'd tell someone, because I don't go around with like, if I did a full piss on the floor, let's say, I don't have enough tissues in my pocket to deal with that, but I would tell someone and then I would help if I could. I might have to like cover myself up first, but you know, like I do something. I'd at least tell someone that it happened so they didn't stumble across it later. Also, because not telling, that's a tripping hazard now. Someone else could fall in that. I know what you're talking about. I shit in display. Can you stop doing that? Jesus Christ, stop shitting. I knew it. It was one of yours. Stop doing that. All right. Where we're at, we're doing pretty good. We have a lot of base goblins. A lot of base goblins ready to have more interesting designs on them. We're getting there. That being said, it is time for the first Discord art share of the day and for me to grab some lunch also after this very delicious conversation. It's definitely made me feel really hungry. Yeah. Have you seen my god? We're literally about to go look. Oh dear. I'm just catching up on chat. I've once seen someone shitting on a toilet wall. I used to work in catering. Oh my god, I see the zeros. I saw shit on the wall, not on the person. Oh, I see. PSA, frozen piss is the most slippery ice. I bet. Super slippery piss. And the almond broken. No, gotta eat to make more poop. True, we're making shit. That's what we're doing. All right, let me save this before we move off this screen because otherwise I'm gonna delete it. Oh dear, hell yeah. Most welcome. Stop shitting on our floors. God damn it. Also, that's the other thing is, this is a little one, but it happens a lot. And I don't know if this happens in other countries. Sorry, I'm going on a retail rant now. This happens in other countries maybe, but it definitely happens in the UK. If you're having a medical emergency, or if you're worried that you're having a medical emergency in the store, I also think this happened more to us because we did post-surgery fits as well. So this is maybe a bit specific. Please don't go hide in the bathroom. Please tell someone, because the amount of times we would discover people in the bathroom that were having a medical emergency and needed an ambulance because they didn't want to tell someone in the store that they were ill or unwell. It's really useful. Like, I don't want to blame these people because obviously they're not well, but as a PSA from me, as someone who used to work in one of these stores, please tell someone if you're feeling unwell or if you're concerned, right? People would hide from medical in the hospital. It's like, please tell someone, because the amount of times we would go in to like clean the bathrooms and find someone who needed an ambulance, it's like, it makes you scared of bathrooms. Whenever I go into a public bathroom now, I'm like, is there going to be someone in here who needs an ambulance? Because I'm so used to seeing it. Yeah, it's, ooh, we found someone in there once who'd gone into diabetic shock or something like that. I'm not a doctor. I am not a medical professional. They'd been drinking some alcohol and they'd got into full shock and they just hid in the bathroom until they collapsed. And it's like, you're on a time limit right now. We need to get you to a hospital. And it's like, oh my god, Jesus, it was something. Oh dear. Yeah, Honestly, people shit on kids being brats, but their parents are the worst. They, you know, if you're unwell, tell someone. I've never heard of this. It happened a lot with us. Again, we did do post-surgery fits, so a lot of people weren't well who we were dealing with, which is why maybe it happened a little bit more than the average store, but it happened a lot. A lot. And you would also, as well, people going and fainting in the toilets. They'd feel faint, so they'd go to the toilet to go faint away from anyone who could help them. So you'd hear like a bang and a crash, and someone's gone down in the toilet. That's like... And like, that's one of the worst places to go because everything is a hard surface in the toilet, which means if you go down there, you can hit your head really easily. Oh my God. Old people were the best. Old people would tell us, they'd be like, oh, I'm feeling a little under the weather. We'd be like, right, perfect. Let's sit you down, get you a glass of water, whatever you need, you know, all that good stuff. Whereas it's the middle-aged and young people, they don't want to say when they're feeling unwell. I should never be your primary care provision. Also, welcome on in, Dex. I will die alone in the toilet. No, you will not. You will get out of there. I mean, if you're hypo, you're not stinky straight. That's, yeah, also very true. I caught a customer flicking a... That's awful. That's absolutely terrible. Oh dear. Absolutely awful. What do you nearly say? I nearly said exactly what it read. Okay, I said what it read. Flicking her bean in the Best Buy in the employee lounge area, but she wasn't an employee. I just remember you used to have multiple conversations daily, people about their bowel and bladder movements, about my job, people would lie to me about them, and it's like, you do realize I can see it. I know you're having problems, just say it. Dear. I had the opposite issue once, Arty. I told someone I was having issues and they were like, it can't be that bad, and then they did the scans and stuff and they were like, okay, what are you... I was like, I told you! I only came in here because I'm having problems, and then you told me, oh, it can't be that bad, did all the tests just as a precaution, and you were like, oh, yeah, that's why I'm here. Help me. I mean, people say they hate kids, but it's mostly the parents. I got concussion from talking about, yeah, because everything's hard in there. What's Chromacore? It is a daily art challenge that we're going to be doing, Comet. If you want more information, I have a lot about it in the Discord. We've been talking about it constantly. I didn't even fall or anything. I just bent over to pick something up and I hit, ooh, ooh. I worked retail. I walked past a couple that had a, oh no. I've told you I'm full of shit, damn it. Exactly. I love how you say this, like not being an employee was the main issue. It's like, yeah, in the employee area? Like, excuse me. There's another change for when we called the cops. Yeah, you should definitely call the cops for that. That's very weird and very creepy and very uncomfortable. I worked as a drama teacher for the first time. I was honestly worried about working with kids. Turned out was the best part. The parents is what makes me continue hesitant. Yeah, it's the middle-aged people that won't tell you what they're thinking. Give me your brain. Just tell me. Open up. Yes, you are sure you're sick. One blood test later. Yeah, you're pretty sick. It's like, yeah. I'd say so. Oh dear. Also, there was another very good tell that there was something wrong though, because if you pressed my stomach, it went every time without fail. Like there was clearly something wrong with me, because you could just sit there and be like and it's like, that's not the sound a stomach's meant to make when you press on it. So like, I want to say there were warning signs that something was going on. But yeah, they were like, nah, it can't be that bad. We'll do some tests. And it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, you're not very well, are you? And it's like, no, help me. I'm squeaking. We had minors working there. Oh God, that's why. Well, to be fair though, I would have said that that's a crime, right? That's public indecency. I don't get paid enough to deal with crimes, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna call the police. I was a little cheap squeaky toy. I was. When I die, I want to be taxidermied. Fair. Fair. That's where they call it a squeaky toy. All right, guys, it's time for the Discord art share. Are you ready? It's time to have a little look at the art people have been posting. And we will start in the ideas section. Ooh, because we were talking about this earlier. Get ready for art, everyone. Look at all the leather that Sleeves and Cthulhu were able to collect this weekend. They got loads of leather scraps. I'm not ready. Why aren't you ready? You've had 3 hours to be ready. Oh dear. Please cleanse our brains from these conversations. Yes, the squeaky goblin. Yeah, the underlooked at squeaky goblin. Look at all this leather. I need to go to pop a paracetamol. Understandable. This has been a rough conversation. I get it. Look after yourself. It's a hard space here. 4 hours 20. You're 420. Lol. Funny number. I like laughing like I'm in pain. 420. Funny number. Leather. Stuffed out, yeah. Oh, the side effects include public shitting. Oh god. This is very exciting. I really look forward to seeing what you make with all this. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Where do I get leather scraps from? I'm so jelly. You have to ask Sleeves and Cthulhu because they were the ones who got it. But if you ask them, I'm sure they'll give you their details. I read that literally as poop a paracetamol. You want to go poop a paracetamol? You want to go shit one out for the crowd? We all might need one. You know, after this conversation, if you could start like a Pez machine, but just shitting paracetamols, please, for all of us. If we nip down to embroidery, oh my god, so. Oh, that's such a strong back picture, thank you. That's such a strong start. Well done. Oh my god, you got a lot in as well. GG, So Web. Very, very cool. Oh my god. I like a Pez machine, but shitting. Pop a paracetamol up the pooper, is that a thing? Yeah. Don't do it though. They're meant to be taken by mouth. Oh dear. Rocks! They're little rocks. Oh dear. He's a bird. Wow. So it's really impressive. This is a very detailed piece, and this is already looking really, really good. Really, really good. Well done. Well done, So. Big ups to So. This is very impressive. GG's. Oh, Arty, yeah. I'm sorry, I like tagged you because I think it was Stitch or something. And I was like, oh, you know who'd like to see this Stitch stuff? It'd be Arty. Let me tag Arty. Look, a sparrow. It kind of looks like a sparrow. There are some, yeah, suppositories? Not depositories. Suppositories. Oh, dear. It doesn't have a flared base. There you go. Yeah, don't do it. Good. Honestly, genuine advice. Finish now, lol. I get some more done. Oh, looking forward to seeing it. Hell yeah, appreciate the tag. I summon Arty. I do summon Arty. If we nip down to art, oh, we have a few things to show. We have Shifty's Cadet from Chromacore. Wait, actually, and Ada Shadowalls. Wait, I know that these were posted earlier, but look at these. This is Ada Shadowalls Chromacore Cadet, which looks really, really cool. I love the different colorways. I think they look fantastic. Oh my god. I love the hand as well. I think you've done a really good job. And I love the little Achu in the bin. I love them. They look great. I love the little angry, like, god damn it, why is he in here? What's going on? And then from Shifty, we have Weddy Blino, who is a little sleepy clown jester. And I love them as well. I really like their expression, to be honest. They look kind of smug, but also very sleepy. Sleepy and smug, kind of done, but I like that. If they're like a sleepy ghost, kind of. Sleepy ghost, sleepy clown, I think that vibes. The janitor's a great name. It is, it is. I had to put in the bin. Yeah. Even bigger reason to not shove it up the ass. Exactly. I love all these characters. Buy a wig and lots of candles. Do it. Thank you. They're very heckin' cool and they look great. Then if we go down to Comet, who is on the YouTube right now, they've been making a Comet has been making a comic. Hard to say, not the easiest. And they fully colored the first few pages. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at this stuff that's been colored. Look at all this hard, oh my god, the angles as well. I love the way that you draw these characters. They just look so good. So, so good. Like, it's so stylish and so stylized, and I love it. I also kind of like the different color backgrounds with the street going through them. That's fun. I like that a lot. That's really well, good effect. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, this, you have Comet, Milky Way, and Nova. I like Comet's art style. I like Comet's art style a lot too. It's a really good style. Hell yeah, you made so much progress. They have. They showed us all their sketches the other day, and now they're getting through and getting all of the colors. Yeah, the colors associated with them as well in that panel versus this panel is really nice because it makes it very clear who is who and such, even if they've changed look at how they look a little bit. Looks really, really good. Really, really strong. Oh, we have Grobbit's one. Now, we did see this one before, so I won't spend as long on it, but for anyone who didn't see in this share earlier, yes, very heckin' cool. We love this. We love the texture on the skin. We love the lighting. We love the poses. Hell yeah. Looks still amazing. Yeah, we may have seen it earlier, but it is in fact still amazing, and we are still very impressed. Hell yeah. Oh, I want to put claps on this one as well, because you've both been very speedy. Get the claps in there. There we are. Oh, an anime before. Whoa. Oh my god, that side-by-side anime? Wow. Wow. I haven't seen them side-by-side. I just seen the two separate ones. Wow. Anime. Oh my god. Jesus. That isn't just a couple days progress, by the way. God, that body looks really, really good. Like with the color, the brightness in there. That's so nice. That is just a few days practice, by the way, for anime. With a little bit of feedback and direction. Jesus. Even the little things. Like adding the glass glares and stuff like that. Oh my god. The little thigh high icon. Yeah, it's really good. That's a hecking upgrade. That is fantastic. Got leather from a trader who was at the craft. So there we go. Making level generous to order. Very nice. Cutie mark. Yeah. I thought they were two different characters. Damn anime. Yeah, the blue is neat. That is ridiculous. The upgrade. That's so, like, I loved this. But then to this, that's mad. That is absolutely, you should be so proud of that anime. That is actually mad. To have so much improvement in such a short period of time. Like, even like, look at how good the end of the tail looks here. Like, it doesn't look bad here, but maybe the angles look a little bit thrown off and you don't really get the shine. And then here it's perfect. Like, it looks well angled. The shine is really good. Like, Jesus, that is such an improvement. Oh my god. Dang. Anime. Amazing. Like, two different people made them. Genuinely. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't see this. Where do you Blino comic front page and fan art? Sean made this. Oh my god. Oh, I love them. Yeah, the original character was by Shifty, but then redrawn by Sean. Sean, this looks so good. Hell yeah. I need a journal maker to adopt me. Oh, that's a vibe right there. Oh dear. Oh my god. This is so cool. So cool. Can anyone join? Yeah, anyone. I think the link isn't in YouTube, but if you go into the Twitch, we have exclamation mark, and you can go to the website and find out a little bit more, comment. Actually, if I do it here, I'll grab it for you and I'll post it in the YouTube so that you have it. Because we're not, I want to focus on people's art right now, because I don't think you'd like it if people were talking over your art. And I don't want people to be talking over each other's art when it comes to stuff like this. So let me pop it in the YouTube, and then you can have it there, and we'll talk about it a bit later, if that's okay, Comet. Yeah. Just so that we can properly appreciate all of the amazing art that people are making. I reckon if you find a small business online that deals with leather crafts, yeah, you could probably get some little offcuts. This looks amazing. Absolutely amazing, Sean. Really, really nice. I really like it. Oh, Reva! What have you been up to? Ooh, okay. Ooh, so wait, how big is this? This looks like it's quite huge. What are you up to? What are you making? You must have so much art in your house, Reva. Oh my god, you must have, I'm like starting to put two and two together. You must have so much. This is really interesting. What is the thoughts behind this one? I'm curious. It's very cool. Yeah. I'm curious about what your vibes are. What you're planning to make at the moment. Oh dear. Oh, you posted sideways? I see. Oh dear. Look, it looks cool. I'm curious about like what's going on. Dragon. Yes. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Oh dear. There we go. Get a dragon in there. Hell yeah. Dear, your drawings are really cool. Do you plan to do them in color, just the redrawing? Yeah. Dear, crosswords are unsolved. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, so Saki raided us earlier. I think you'll like this. This is what Saki was making on stream today. So again, you can actually literally go and follow Saki, a very, very talented bean. This is what Saki was making on stream. They all the different colorways. I think I really like the black, orange, and gold. This one speaks to me the most, I think. I like the pink one, but they really like this kind of like autumnal one. This is a thing though, having so many different colorways, you have different strokes for different folks, which is really, really nice. Because people are gonna like different things. I imagine a lot of people in this community are gonna like the purple one, because we have a lot of purple lovers here. I like the oranges and the blacks. Very, very spooky. I like it very much. They look beautiful, Saki. Pink, but I'm biased. I do also like the pink one, and I feel that I'm also biased towards pink. Oh dear. It looks fantastic, Saki. Well done. And also, yeah, again, anyone can literally go watch Saki do this on stream if you want to. I like the grayscale one. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Oh dear. If we sneak down to what Freaky's been up to, you sketched your daughter yesterday? Oh, difficult pose as well. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh wow, and all the hair and everything as well. GG's, I bet they didn't sit still for this. I bet they were not sitting still for this, which makes it 10 times more impressive. Because children move every few seconds. Oh dear. Hell yeah. The hand. True. Oh my god, you did a hand? No, they did not. Yeah. I just do it for fun. My pencil's my favorite medium right now. It might be digital in the future, but I'm scared of ink. That's fair. That's fair. The hand. How have you managed this in what is likely a very short period of time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well done. Had to improvise. I bet. Watching telly, yeah, that would help. The claw. All from Addish Admiral. D&D shenanigans yesterday. Oh. What is this? What is this? Is this a ladle or a mushroom? Like, what are they dodging here? Oh my god. Oh, this is really cool. I love, by the way, the foreshortening on this is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Looks really good with the sword coming. That's not an easy pose, and that looks really, really good. Really, really good. Very nice foreshortening on the arm there. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, he's throwing a crossbow. That's what it is. Hell yeah. Just done with you. The poses are so dynamic. They're very dynamic. Hell yeah. I love these sketches. They're hacking loose and cool. Yeah. Oh, it's just... It looks fun. It looks like a fun D&D session, that's for sure. Yeah. Very hacky. Very dynamic poses. Very exciting. We'll put a fire on that. That is fire. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Our bugbear learnt to do Misty Step. I need to practice dynamic poses. Me too. Me too. You and me both, Grobbit. That's when it becomes a melee weapon. Exactly. It just appeared behind someone and shouted, I am magic, and stabbed. Nice. I've decided I'll turn my brain off for the last half an hour and not write any more applications. Honestly, very fair. Well, you need to take breaks as well. Feed your brain and all that good stuff. Well done on the applications you've done so far, Messenger. GG's. Oh dear. Ooh, practice by doing a prompt. Ooh, okay. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Do you mind sharing what the prompt was, Freaky? I'm curious. Oh dear. I love all the beads kind of holding up all of the horns or antlers? Antlers, I think, really? And the skull looks really good. The way they've done the nose works really, really well. That is what they all look like. Hell yeah. Then 3.5 sent 3 and hey, GG's Messenger. Remember the time my bard would every time we arrived at a new location do the same thing every time? The beads are really cool. They are really, really cool. It's a really interesting pose as well. I'm just curious as to what the prompt was. Because obviously there's kind of a lot going on. It's like, what is it? Is that the skull? I think it looks like a horse skull, but yeah, with the horns, I guess it could be a moose. It's like a horse, deer, that kind of thing. Down that kind of line. Some kind of herbivore. It was ivory, saffron, and sandalwood. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's a cool one. And it's a deer. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those herbivore type ones. Oh my God. That's really cool. Really, really cool, Freaky. Oh, if we go back then, we got a little bit more from what should we call it? A little bit more from Comet in the YouTube tab. And again, it's just really, really good. You're just really, really good at drawing characters. You have like a really strong art style, which shows through even in all of your doodles. It's really nice. It's really nice to see. I love seeing a good art style. I love seeing like people that are very confident with their lines and everything. And it's really nice. The wings as well are absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. Filled out really, really well. Really, really well. I love this. Yeah, I really enjoy the style. Yeah. Ah, dear. Look at Morgan from Little Miss. Oh, really? You start busking? Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, to be fair, I would do the same thing. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. All right, we're gonna nip now to embroidery because we have the finished one by So. So did say they were gonna post a finished version. Look how beautiful this is. So detailed, so small, beautiful burb. Oh my God, done in embroidery. Really, really well done, So. Genuinely, this is not easy and you've done a really, really good job. This looks amazing. Oh my God. I am curious on the type of bird that it is. It does kind of look like a sparrow, but then like the black head, maybe not so much. Maybe a great tit? I'm not sure. I'm interested. I'm interested in what kind of bird this is. To be fair, my bird identification is not the best. Anyway, that's nothing to do with So's sewing. It's to do with me. Oh dear. And the characters look awesome. Hell yeah. Did you say a great title? A great tit. Great tit. Great tit. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing better. Great tits are like brown, aren't they? And they have like the black streak, I think. I love that the thread looks like actual feathers. It really, really does. It really, really does. It's very hecking nice. Have we got anything else? Oh, we got second food. Oh, from Zomboti. We got some, oh my God, cousin's wedding was amazing. I'm on the journey back home. They've just shared the food from the wedding. Oh, this is beautiful, actually. Really, really pretty. Oh my God. Yeah, is that an avocado? Is that a whole avocado in there? Oh my God, a whole avocado, delicious. Yeah, inhale, inhale. Looks like a black cat warbler. Oh, it could be a black cat warbler. Yeah, true. Or it could be a different kind of tit. Could be a different tit. Could be any tit. There. They look like having a blast when they do. And it also depends what country it is. In this economy, a delicious. Oh, look at all the cakes. Oh my God. Wait, is that the one Zomboti made? It is. Zomboti made the cake topper. Oh my God. Yeah, they shared that. They shared that in the Discord the other day. They made that. That's so cool. That's Zomboti's cake topper right there. Oh my God. That's sick. Yeah, they did. Bodhi, yeah. I know Bodhi's probably not here, but that's really cool. The bird is called a black-capped chickadee. A chickadee. Oh, hell yeah. That's a cute name. That's so cool. It is. Zomboti made their cake topper. Oh my God. Let's put some hype in there. Let's put some stars in there. A clap. Absolutely impressive. You need to go eat Adishadable. Go eat something. We'll pop there in a minute. Don't worry. So you could eat the bride and groom as well? Yeah, but I think they're made out of clay, so I think probably not. But that's so cool. Well done. I know Zomboti's probably not here, but well done Zomboti. And then from Gina, we have an update on the diamond painting, which it's upside down in this one, but it's very hecking vivid. All the colors are coming in really, really nice. Making a sandwich, delicious. I will also be making my lunch in just a second, actually. Nearly finished. Just this last bit at the bottom to go. So very, very close to finish at this stage from Gina. Well done, Gina. Very hecking cool. And then, whenever we can, we like to finish our Discord art shares with pets and animals. And I do see that pets and animals is highlighted. So we have some good stuff to show here. First of all, look at this beautiful face. They look so cute. They're doing the head tilt and everything. Oh my God. That is so cute. So, so cute. I love this. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your sweetest of puppies. I love them. Puppo. Heckin' Puppo. Very heckin' cute. Oh my God. Yes. I love them. Big claps. Big claps. And then from Reva, a sleepy bean all coloured in. Oh my God. Imagine a second you're cooking with... Yeah, I'm going to do it in nuclear energy. Look how sleepy this bean is. Oh my God. Getting the lovely cuddles. So cute right after we got home. Aww. So cute after a long day. That is the face of a long day. Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God. It is the Coraline. Oh my God. That's so cool. That's, yeah, the Coraline stuffy. Oh my God, I'm the cat. I thought I recognized it, but I was like, I don't know what this is from, but I feel like I recognize it. It's the Coraline stuffy. Oh my God, I love that. That's so cool. Hell yeah, Sloth. Very cool. The head's fully posable. That's sick. That's sick. My face wants to say also, like, it's been a long day. Oh my God, that's so cool. I love them. I want them and I love them. That's so cool. Oh, from Messenger. Oh, we got some burbs. Oh, look at this burb. Look at this bean. Someone brought a coughing child to the art studio. Oh, I swear. Oh, I swear. Thank you for the Hicks. Look at these beans. A video. This is what they look like after they had a bath. Oh, look at the beans. Look at them. He's so wet. They're so wet. Oh, they're so cute though. Look at them scooting around. They love bathing. Oh my God. Again, very budgy. Very cute. Look at the little floofs. I could watch this all day. I could actually watch this all day. I did do my squeaky hiccups. I love them as I looked at birds. I was trying to communicate. I was trying to speak to them. Oh my God. Oh, they're so wet. They're so wet. She was sometimes the boys got her wet, not the top right, when she's got a tiny spritz of them and moved away. Fair enough. Well, thank you everyone for sharing in the first Discord art share. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch because we've been going for 4.5 hours and I have not eaten. So I'm gonna grab some words on stream for all of you and I'm gonna cook myself some noodles. 2 seconds, let me get this all set up. And then I can nip downstairs, nip to the loo, make some nudes, and then come back. And there we go. If I go over to here, bring this back up. There we go. It's already on screen for you guys, apparently. I'll need to put this on screen. There we are. Nudes. It's nude time. So if you're new here and you haven't seen this before, you do need to be in the Twitch to play because unfortunately it doesn't connect to YouTube, which is a shame, and I hope they fix that at some point, but right now it is just on Twitch. If you see a word, you type it in. First person to type it in gets that word. Let me set this up. It does get harder. Also, nice. It does get harder with time. Let's see if we can get any before I leave. I'll get myself on the scoreboard. Coke. Give me Coke. Yeah! Nice reckon. All right, I'm gonna mute. Good luck, everyone. You've got this. again, everyone. I am back. Oh, God. Clicking buttons all over the place. Oh, emboli and mobile and mole and bile. GG's, everyone. Well done. All right. Well, what have we got? Biome, nice lobe, nice limbo, and nice boil. Also, welcome on in, Elja. Welcome on in, Turp. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I have returned with noodles. I'm just mixing them up now. I will mute when I get to eating them, though. Don't worry. You will not hear me eat the noodles. Oh, nice limb. Oh, dear. But you will hear me mix them up. Nice lime. Oh, dear. Nice limo. Very nice. Can I see anything in here? I'm not very good at getting the last few words. Nice bowl. Nice bowl. Nice mile. Nice moil. Also, you guys are very quick. Oh, belly. Would never have got that. Well done, though. GG's. Good 3 levels. This game keeps robbing me. I vibe with that. Well done, Grobit, for leading that round. Overall, we have Grobit in the lead, followed by Arty, and then Freaky in 1, 2, 3. Then we have Clues, Messenger, Saki, Turp, Reaver, Sleeves, Queen, and myself, Amio, and Elja. Well done, everyone. I have no idea. All right, I will mute this time so I can eat my noodles without annoying anyone. Good luck, everyone. You've got this. I had one mouthful that round. GG's, well done, so quick. Well done, Gromit, for leading that round. Overall, we have Gromit in the lead, followed by Arty and then Freaky. Then we have Clues, Messenger, Saki, Turp, Smiley, Reaver, Elja, Queena, myself, and Amio. Well done, everyone. Forgot there is an... Oh, yeah. Harris, for you in the alphabet. Yeah, honestly, I get very lost with the last ones, to be fair. Good luck. I'm going to mute again. You've got this. Thank you so much for the raid. Jeez, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for shouting out Ver. Oh, that's a new one, right? How are you finding Paper Mario? Good morning. We're just having a hecking lunch break. I hope you had good food. Good food, good stream. I mean, I do hope you have good food. I will also, I'm so sorry. I've just frozen it. I need to get Ver's name on the list. It's important. They must become one. I'm sorry. I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back. There you go. There you go. Ah, dear. Well done, Gromit, for leading that round. Overall, we had Gromit in the lead, followed by Arty and then Clues. Then we had Freaky, Messenger, Saki, Turp, Sloth, Reaver, Elder, Queen, and myself and Amio. If you're new here, by the way, and you've just come in, this is a, if you see a word, type it in kind of game. It does get hard, though. The next round will have 5-letter minimum. It's a new one. It's got so much character, and I'm really loving it. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I've heard good things, to be fair. Let me just do you the big shout out as well. Anyone who hasn't met Ver before? Ver is playing Paper Mario today. They do a lot of Pokemon stuff, and I know we have a lot of Pokemon fans in this community. If you're interested in meeting more people that are into Pokemon, definitely go check out Ver, because they have a really good community of that over there. And then also, yeah, for other games as well, other Nintendo, not just Pokemon. All right, I'm going to be muting a bit while I quickly eat my lunch. But good luck, everyone. You've got this. And I should say, actually, Ver, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, do anything, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please go look after yourself. You got vagina? Oh my god, I am shocked. I am absolutely shocked you were allowed vagina. Jesus Christ. Vaginal. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm muting again. Good luck, everyone. Go look after yourself, Ver. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. I also like the idea that you come by, drop vaginal, and then do not elaborate. GG's, well done, everyone. Good job. I'm genuinely shocked that that was allowed. Well done, Gromit, for leading that round. Overall, we have Gromit in the lead, followed by Arty and then Clues. Then we have Freaky, Messenger, Saki, Reaver, Terp, Smiley, Ver, Elder, Queen, and myself, and Amio. Also, Matchup, good morning. I never said good morning, and I meant to. I'm sorry. Good morning. Also, if I sound like I'm crying, it's because my noodles were spicy. Very spicy. I'm so sad I didn't count my vaginal. Listen, we'll count your vaginal. We count it. Yeah, I count your vaginal. All right, what have we got here then? Is Tarry a word? It is. I got Tarry. Oh dear. Tarry is on the board, but Carrie isn't. That means Carrie is fake. I mean, C is fake, not the whole word. That means C is fake because Tarry did work. Oh dear. What about like warty? Yep, I got warty. Warty is on the board. The long word I think is war cry? War cry. Has anyone done war cry? You want to try it? Warranty, nice warranty. Oh no, war cry? Okay, it's warranty. Warranty is a long one. That means there is an N? Yeah, it's an N. Also, a nice warrant. Oh dear. So N is hidden, C is fake. Is nary a word? Nope. Tanny? Warty is a word and it's on the board already. Antra, nice Antra. Oh, nice array. Nice array. Very good, very good. C is fake, so there's no C. Because there's no C in warranty. Oh, we need like one more. Is ranty a word? No. Oh, both me and LJ had the same brain. Yarn. Oh, Tawny and Aaron! Hey! GG's you two at the end! Well done! Oh my god, that was close. That was very close. GG's! Nice save! Well done, Grobit, for leading that round. We have Grobit in the lead overall, followed by Arty and then Clues. Then we have Freaky, Messenger, Saki, Reaver, Turp, myself, Sloth, Ver, Elja, Queena, Amio, Mechop, and Adashadable. Nice save, nice saves! Alright, let's have a look. 21, let's see. I really hope the S isn't fake. I got heels. I got heels, H-E-E-L-S. Arty got feels. Zero got herself. Herself is the long word, which means you is fake. Herself is the long word. And R is hidden. Nice shelf. Nice flesh. Nice fresh. Nice flesher. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. I've got sheer. Arty's got reels. So you is fake. There is no you. Nice layers. Oh my god, we zoomed through this one. Jesus, nice fleas. Nice reefs. Hey! Yay! 100%! Ah, dear. Well done, Grobit, for leading that round. Overall, we have Grobit in the lead, followed by Arty, then Clues. Then we got Freaky, myself, Messenger, Saki, Reaver, Turp, Elja, Sloth, Fur, Adashadable, Queena, Amio, and Machop. Ah, dear. GG's. Well done. Well done. Continue. Continue. We got this. All right. Ooh, okay. Should I freeze this? Can I freeze it? No, I can't. Doesn't matter though, because Grobit got it. It's quantify. It's quantify is the long word. Is quant? No, quant is not a word. Quantify. You want quantity? I can try quantity. Oh, Reaver got it. Nice, Reaver. Quaint. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Quantify is the long word. Quantify is the long word. So Q is hidden, which is a naughty hidden word there. But quantify is a long word. Q is silent. It is. Also, oh my god, nice auntie. I was trying to catch up. Nice Titan Knight auntie. GG's. Oh, there, no F. F's a fake. We don't like them. Nutty, nice nutty. Is natty a word? Yes, it is, but Arty got it first. Ah, dear. Taunt! Jesus! GG's! Okay, we're getting close to record at this point. Well done, everyone. We're going up to level 27. Well done, Grobit, for leading that round as well. We had Grobit in the lead overall, followed by Arty and then Clues. Then we have Freaky, Reaver, Saki, myself, Messenger, Turp, Elja, Smiley Sloth, Machop, Ver, Adashadable, Queena, and Amio. Well done, everyone. Well done. Couple more rounds. Couple more rounds. All right. Can I freeze it? I can't freeze this, can I? Nope. You know what? That doesn't actually help. Doesn't actually help, Jelly. Oh, Machop got escape. Nice escape. I got escape because I stole it from Machop's escape. Escaped! Nice escaped! So F is fake. LJ Nice Paces. Escaped is the long word. Escaped. Ah, dear. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, did Clues just get caped? You did. I was trying to get caped. Nice, Saki, nice, cease. Space. I'll try spaced. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. The added shadow rule got peace. Nice peace. Oh, space. Nice space. Can you do pieces? Yes, you can. Oh, dear. Oh, matchup got capes. Nice capes. Escaped is the long word. Oh, nice spade. Clues, nice deeps. Escaped is the long word. Daces and seeds. GG's, everyone. Well done for another level. Let's see what else we can get while we have some time. Cased. Oh, nice cased. Speed. Nice speed. Got it. Eased. 100% onto level 30. This is going to be really fast now, and I can't pause it. Good, well done, Arty, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Grub at the lead, followed by Arty, and then Clues, then myself, then Saki got 69. GG, Saki. Then we got Reba, Messenger, Machop, Elja, Terp, Adeshadow, Sloth, Verquino, and Abio. Well done. Nice 69. That's the real goal. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, Olive. Nice Olive. I got Clove. Olive and Clove are on the board. Oh, nice voice. Nice voice. Clove, Olive, and Voice are on the board. Oh, Terp got Violence. Nice Violence, Terp. Good Violence. Long word is Violence. Violence is the long word. I got Liven. Oh, Arty got Clone. Grobit got Novice. Nice Novice. Code got Voil. Nice Voil. Welcome on in, Code, as well. Dear. Nice Violence. Yeah, Violence is the long word. Violence is the long word. Can you do, like, violin? Or... That's not how you spell violin, is it? No. Also, Arty got Coven. Nice Coven. Violence is the long word. Violence is the long word. Oh, Grobit got Cloven. Nice Cloven. Were you locked, Freaky? Oh, it could be a ping diff, to be fair. Novel. Nice Novel. Is loving a word? Nope. We need one more. One more. Oh, no. 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 Oh, we did so good, though. 1 point short. Listen, everyone. GG's. These levels get real hard. Well done. Well done. All right, let's have a look at those final scores on the doors. We had Arty in the lead that round. Well done. Overall, though, Grobit was in the lead, followed by Arty, and then I snuck into third place right at the end. We then had Clues in fourth, Saki in fifth. Clues in fourth, Freaky in fifth, and Saki in sixth with 69. Then Reva, Messenger, Machop, Terp, Elder, Adeshadow, Sloth, Ver, Queena, Amio, and Code. Well done, everyone. Saki's the real winner because they got 69. All right. GG's, everyone. Well done. Ignore my blank screen. Hello, I am here. I have been doing work, I promise. There you go. Hello, everyone. I will say, just as a heads up so that everyone knows the scores on the doors right now, I stood up and I started to get an aura, which means that I might not be able to go for a ridiculously long time. Because at some point in the next couple of hours, I'm probably going to start having a proper migraine. So, heads up. We're on a bit of a time limit now, unfortunately. Normally they don't start this early in the day, but they can, and it has. So I don't know exactly when the Discord art share will be, because it will probably be when I am feeling up, like I need to leave. So I'll probably do an hour, maybe a couple hours. I'll pop it back to 3 hours, but there's a very fair chance in this case that we won't do another 3 hours. We might just do like another hour, you know? So keep that in mind. If you're thinking of posting the Discord art share, it might be a little bit sudden. It might not be like, oh, we're waiting for the full 3 hours to be up, because at some point what I expect to happen is I'll need to stop. Yeah. Sorry, they don't normally happen this earlier in the day, but sometimes they do. They like to keep me on my toes, you know? I'll be fine. It's fine. I am very used to it. It'll be okay. But yeah, just so that everyone kind of knows the scores on the doors, which is that I will probably not be around as much as I normally am. Yeah. The other thing is, I'm having a really hard think about it on my break. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, because all the prep stuff I have pretty much is for Chroma, right? Because obviously that's what we're doing right now. And I don't really want to do digital art the day before Chroma in case it puts me in a bad way for when we start, because generally screens are not as easy for me anyway. So it might be that we won't be streaming tomorrow just because I can't do any embroidery. And instead I might just, you know, as I was doing before, is when I have time to stream I will. So the streams are a little unscheduled compared to what they normally are. Yeah, I think we might end up doing that, maybe. There is a chance. Sorry, this is the shark person, I must remember. There we go. We'll see, we'll see. There we are. Okay, guys, I'll be fine. I don't have to blah, the fact that to be dirty. I'm sorry. Or is it not fun? It's okay to take care of yourself. Yeah. I mean, I'll mainly just be bored if I end stream now, to be honest, because it's like, well, my timer has been set, my personal body timer. I don't want to be bored. Like, I'm more than happy to stream a little longer as well. Like, I will have a migraine regardless of if I go look after myself right now or not, because that's how mine are. So it's like, I might as well have fun for another hour or so, but I also don't want people to be like, oh, I'll submit to the Discord art share and in like 2.5 hours, ready for the one in 3 hours. Like, it could be a bit sooner than that, so that nobody gets caught out. They're like, oh shoot, I wasn't ready. Ah, dear. Hopefully the light screen works. Yeah. Oh dear, Shark Boy, drink. Yeah, if we were in the same country, I'd bring you my light box because I don't use it. Oh, bless you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we should have another one arriving tomorrow, so I can continue on with stuff, because God, I want to do all my embroideries. I need a light box for that. On a positive side, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I could just go out and get some more embroidery stuff anywhere if I wanted to. That's an option. There's options. I fear not. We'll get by. We'll get by. Things will happen. It'll be okay. You didn't get the reference? No, I just saw Shark Boy. Dream. I'm like, yeah, you go grab it. You go grab it. I might not get the reference, but I can be supportive nonetheless. There we are. I can read in all capitals. There we are. Dream. I got it. I haven't seen Shark Boy on Lava Girl, so that might explain why I didn't get it. Oh dear. Alright. How are we doing over here? We're getting there. We're getting there. We have a lot of goblins. Look at all these goblins! Look at them all! They're all having so much fun at the beach. Hell yeah. 22 goblins. It's not very good. That's kind of what I've heard. I've heard that is it like a so bad it's good though, or like it's just bad? Because I don't mind watching things that are so bad it's good, but I feel like I haven't heard that about Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I feel like I've just heard, yeah, it's kind of not great. Like it's yeah, not a so bad it's good, just it's kind of bad. Go. This is a very silly pose, but it does make me very happy. Are the two people doing the same pose on purpose? Which ones? Ah, dear. Better the Fish Whisper song. Yeah, for sure. That would have definitely helped. The round movie though, just like Spy Kids 2. Oh yeah, I'm sure. You know what? I trust that. Yeah, which ones are doing the same pose? Because maybe? Depends on who it is. Go. Get your big old goblin feet in there. The one of the lighthouse and the lifeguard. Oh, wait, let's have a look. Wait. Oh, they kind of are. I see that. You know what? It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose, but it is now. It is now. They're both pointing at this person. Yes. There's all eyes on them. Also, Double D, welcome on in. How you doing? We're doing a base for some goblin art. What? How? When? So many goblins. Welcome to Goblin. We are doing so many goblins right now. You wouldn't even believe, or maybe you would. Maybe you would believe it. But we're doing a lot of goblins. We're making goblins because all of these will be things that will turn into like raid stuff. So basically, if you raid us while we're doing chroma core, I'll turn you into a goblin. One of these goblins. You'll be drawn in as a goblin in one of these preset poses in this like Where's Wally kind of like art piece so that you can find yourself afterwards. That being said, we won't actually be making this art piece, just as a heads up, until chroma core is over. So we are currently doing like the base, but we won't be doing the final piece until chroma core is done. First of all, because I don't know how many goblins we need, but also because I won't really have time once it starts, and it does be starting on Wednesday. So yes, this is just the base ready for then. Yeah, hopefully you should see some familiar faces in here eventually. People that we recognize who have raided us over the month. And yeah, and now that Ver raided us, they've been added to the list as well. That's why I was like rushing to get the name in, because I was like, I need to steal Ver's name so they can be a goblin in our Where's Wally goblin piece, you know? And then I'll have a list of all the streamers off to one side to see if you can find them all. I mean, I guess if you're watching me draw them, it might be a little easy. But for anyone who doesn't watch me draw, it might be a bit harder. Yeah. There we go. It is a very silly goblin, this one. Oh dear, Goblin D's nuts. Wow, mint. Also, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Ver, did you have a preference for which goblin you would like to be? We are doing 100 and we've only done 22 so far, so bear in mind there will be more goblins, but if any of these goblin poses catch your eye, just let me know and you can be that goblin because you raided us. But yeah, we are going to be drawing a lot more. This is just the beginning of our goblins. Oh, did you like Goblin D's nuts? Yeah. For each person who dreams of an electric light bulb, everyone who dreams of an atomic bomb. Shotgun and lava god. Damn, that's deep, that is. That is heckin' deep. I watch and I still forget. Me too. I like the one at the top of the tower. You want to be one of these? Which one? We've got two. We've got one that's like leaning over the edge, looking at the person who made it, and one that's pointing with the sword. Oh dear. The one pointing with the sword has a pet. I don't know if you have a pet, but they have a pet. Not the sword. You want to be this one? It does mean you're going to be in love with whoever comes in this one, but we can have that. All right, let me get Ver in here. This one's going to be Ver. They're going to be peering over the edge. There we are. There we are. They're having a little look down at this fella who made it. Yeah, yeah. Good, good. There we go. We got you in there. You're in there. We got you. Let me merge these as well. I may have to run that by my partner. Yeah, this is like, they've got, look at this. They're holding hands. they're holding hands on top of there. So you're going to be holding hands with a stranger. Oh dear. But listen, you know, I guess it's kind of fun. Who knows who this is going to end up being? It's a safety thing. Yeah, it's to make sure neither of you fall out of the tire. For sure, for sure. Oh dear. Mustn't fall off. Exactly, exactly. You wouldn't want to fall off. All right, let's back to this one again. Back to the silliest of poses we're doing. That's okay, anything can happen. Yeah, could be anyone. Could be Blapple. Oh, I'm sorry if that happens. Oh my god, could you imagine if Blapple comes in and says, I want the one next to Ver? Oh my god. Oh no, that's rough. It could be. That could happen though. Should be aware of any eventuality. It could be Blapple. Oh dear. There we go. And then get that in there. Jesus holding? Yeah, kind of. I don't really know what this pose is, but they're doing it on the back of a surfboard. Very, very skilled beans. And then... Actually, if I'm doing it like that, then I can have this... There you go. And that going back into there. Very nice. Very nice. Platonic hand holding is a thing. You know what? You're damn right. That is true. You can platonically hold hands. Yeah. Yeah, you're damn right, Arty. Oh dear. Yeah, or queer actually. Not Arty, but Arty too. Arty's damn right about something, and I'm sure of it. But that was actually Mint saying that. The surfboard placement is sus. You're sus? I'm sorry, how do you sit on a surfboard? You're sus. Wow. Indignant noises. Oh my god. So sus. There we go. A sus board. Yeah, a sus. No, not a sus board. It's not sus. They're not being sus. They're being wholesome beans. They're just riding the waves, you know? I'm not drawing water right now, I will say. I'll do the indication of where the water is, but I'm not drawing water right now. You know? There's a time and a place for drawing water, and it is not right now. I guess actually it is the time and the place, but I just don't really feel like it, you know? I have to be in a certain mood for that sort of thing. Okay, that'll give you the idea at least of like where the water is. There we are, there we are. Very nice. Looks like a huge bulge. You look like a huge... That's so vaginal. Oh god, it's not! They're just hovering on the end. They're doing a pose. Oh dear. You're vaginal. None of these are very good insults. Can you say things in the chat that work well as insults, please? I sound like a mad person being like, you're vaginal. You're a bulge. Oh dear. Haze! Oh my god! Good morning! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're making Where's Wally with goblins at the moment. I hope you're doing good. I also hope you like Where's Wally. Wally's not here right now, I will say. So you won't be able to find him. I kind of want to include Wally as one of the goblins. Just as like a silly joke. Because that's the kind of art we're doing. We're just doing some basic vibes at the moment, so we're not doing anything too detailed. Yeah, we're getting all the characters in. You're a thigh bone. You can't draw one of... You don't have... Well, exactly. You're a thigh bone, yeah. Your mother was a hamster and your father drowned in elderberries. Oh my god, they had so much elderberry. I thought I saw something in my tea for a second, but I think it might have just been a shadow. That has made me feel a bit anxious now. Alright, we need the person who's lost their board. There they are. We have a very spooked goblin back here who has lost their board. There we go. Yeah, the goal is to represent everyone who's raided us though during Chroma as a goblin in this. I don't know how, the only thing is, I don't necessarily know how I'm gonna share it with everyone because I don't know that I have everyone's socials and such. How am I gonna tell them I've made fan art of them? I don't know. This is the problem with doing fan art for raids. There's a lot of people that I only know through Twitch. And it's like, how do I... And like, this is a lot of people. Again, we're planning for around 100 people, just based on like how like we stream quite a long time and we get like a lot of raids. So like, how am I gonna make everyone aware that I've turned them into a goblin? How do I do that? I don't know. Okay, there we go. That's a bit too long. I have to work something out for that. I mean, I can tag people in the Discord, which is what I've been doing. But then, like, if they're not in the Discord, then what? Well, I guess if they're not in the Discord, then maybe they just don't mind not seeing it. In which case, fair enough, honestly. Honestly, very fair. Yeah, I guess we could take it like that. If they're in the Discord, then they want to see it. If they're not in the Discord, they probably don't want to see it. I can still mention, like, I'll still have their name on it and stuff. If they want to collect it in the future, they still could. But, yeah. And then get the ears in. Go. And get in there. And then surfboard. Nope. Surfboard, please. Oh dear. I don't know if that's... What does a surfboard look like? Like that, maybe? How do you draw a surfboard? Yeah, that'll do. Why means I did? I always flirt and spread love, true. Declaration that you're now Jareth the Goblin Jelly King. Yay! A fan art is only value brings about strong feelings. Make them look horrible, they will show up. I mean, that is true. My cat being around, I'm super snuggly. Oh, lovely. I hope you're getting the good cat snuggles. That sounds lovely. Good flying through the care about more effort. Oh, okay. Ah, dear. Just references the bold juju. Oi! 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 You wanna go? Oi, you wanna fight? I will fight you. You know I will. Let me just delete the draft because it makes it look a little hard to see. There you go. Nice. Nice. That's more goblins. We could probably fit more goblins in there as well if we wanted to, but I think that's a good start for 2 areas. Okay, so there's 11 in this area, 10 in this area. We have 1 on their own in Australia, New Zealand. But the next area, we've got a boat that we want to have to one side, which I don't know how many people we're going to fit on this one, but we do want that. And then I was thinking to maybe have some rocks or something, because then we could have some like rock climbing goblins. I could have like a, out here, maybe like a lighthouse. No, something going on up here. And then like rocks going around here. Maybe with some like rock pools in them. Could have a cliff maybe. I don't know if any goblins would be on the cliff. God, the perspective is weird. But we could have tiny goblins. We could have the little slime ranch on the cliff. Oh dear. And then, oh, you could have like some stands back here maybe? Like a ice cream stand or something like that. We could have goblins selling you wares. And then like rocks behind them. Or beach huts. I guess that would make sense. You can have some of them sitting on the rocks as well. We will be getting some small goblins back there. Some tiny, tiny goblins if we go back there. But I feel like it does add into the scene, kind of. Is this how Where's Wally is drawn? Because this feels like it works. It's like you just kind of build on what you had last time, just keep going. And like fit it in somehow, you know? It will fit in if you force it there. Oh dear. Ah dear. Please put cat tax in Discord. I would love some cat tax. Cliff goblins meditating and flying in the air? I mean, yeah, they could be flying, I suppose. I'm gonna insult someone they're putting in effort. I just called them ignoramus that they are. I don't know what even that means. Really interested to know how they draw one. I'm interested in it as well. It's like, how do you get to like a Where's Wally piece? Like, what is the stages and steps that go from like beginning to end? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we'll say that we have that back there for now, but I'm gonna say that's just, I don't want to work on that bit necessarily yet. I think we have, oh, what can we have here? I mean, I don't know about you, but like we often have like grassy dunes around our beaches. We could have like a grassy dune. I don't know how the ship comes into that though. Oh, if we have the ship here, we could have a dock this side maybe. We could be having like a dock party maybe. Like there, have some docks around here. And then like maybe some fishing. Because we could have some water in there, and then water in there. And then we could have like a walk going over here for like dog walkers. and like there could be some trees at the side, like boom, 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 wood, and then wood, and then like benches and stuff like that, and maybe like a picnic spot even you could sit at. Yeah, there you go, picnic. And then we have the snow globe over here. That actually could work pretty well as like a full setup, but I don't know if we're gonna fit 100 goblins in there. We can try. Ignorance, like uneducated or idiotic. Oh, only one who only knows little. Ignoramus, an ignorant person. I see. So I am ignoramus because I didn't know what ignoramus meant. In theory, right? Ah, excuse me. Ah, dear. I do not know what ignoramus means, and thus I am ignoramus. Which we're not, because you admitted it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so it's just if you don't admit that you don't know. Oh, there is no point. You say that you know something on Twitch that you don't actually know, and you are gonna get called out. Like, there's no way. People will find out. Very silly thing to do. People will definitely find out, and then they'll be like, why did you say that you knew that? And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just realized it was going to be right now, and I'm so excited for the end result. Yeah! We're going to have everyone who raids us doing Chroma Core is going to be on this, and we're going to have so many different streamers as goblins. We're going to mainly work on it after... mainly work on it after Chroma Core, I will say. Because, yes, we could do more Titanic poses here. And that would give me something to do here. I feel like it's only right. On the front of the ship, you do a Titanic pose. That's just what you do. I don't make the rules, I simply follow them, you know? I feel like if you're on the front of a ship, you do the Titanic. That's what everyone does. Like, is it incredibly overdone at this point? Yeah, but that's kind of part of it. Part of it is that, like, everyone does this same thing. What's the song? We used to sing it in my very Christian school. Because my heart will go on. That one. Yeah. My heart will go oning. Here. To be fair, this kind of blends this area in well with the other area. My favorite hymn is My Heart Will Go. Literally, this was in primary school as well, so the oldest kids were like 10 years old. So you'd have like people aged like 4 to 10 singing My Heart Will Go On. I was like, I bloody hope so. You're like 10, come on, you'll be fine. Oh dear. I'm used to it for willfully ignorant on Twitter. Ah, I see. Yeah, on Twitter you can kind of get away from it. You can Google search anything and become like, oh yeah, I know enough that I can pretend to be an expert. But... yeah, if you're live, I feel like if you're saying that you're good at something, you probably should be good at it. Or at least, like, that's part of the bit. Because otherwise people are going to call you out on it when you can't do the thing that you said you could do. You're going to be like, what the heck, Jelly? You said you were good at this. And I was like, excuse me, you want to go? I must really gonna get on this. We had I Believe I Can Fly. I really like that. I love the idea of like a whole school of kids singing. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I dream about it every night and day. Do my rings and fly away. Oh dear. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Also, I'm going to have it look like the guy behind them is like pulling them back, like, stop it. Stop it, you silly, you're gonna fall over. So we're gonna do a bit of a switch up on the pose. Okay, get that head in, and then... you go. Don't worry about them being in different colors right now as well. It's fine. I will switch that around, but just while I'm doing these two very close to each other, I think it makes sense to have like a little bit of separation. Like, no, stop it. You're being silly. Stop doing them. My heart will go on. You're gonna fall off the boat. You're silly. There you go. Get the hands a little lower as well. There you are. There you are. Like, no! Oh, actually, wait, does this look kind of lewd? It's like... It's meant to be them like, no, don't do it! That's not what I'm doing. It's meant to be like, he's like, no, come back, kind of thing. And the other one's like, no, I want to do the Titanic. Whoever picks these two need to be really close. Yeah, good friends only. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Well, you knew what I was trying to draw. I'm not trying to draw anything. I'm trying to draw like a couple of disgruntled goblins. I just got me and Sloth. You guys are hints. We were just dancing national anthems while pledging to our brother and sister. Oh, okay, fair enough. My first school was a prep still in. I don't even know what that is. Kate and Leonardo, yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, that's absolutely distracted me. My bad. Titanic was lewd in some parts. That's true. That's true. Oh god. God. Me and Sloth. Yeah, there they are. I also think that this ground's a little big. Let me just make this one a little smaller. There you go. Just a little bit too large. Oh god. Oh god. It's not meant to be lewd. To be clear, I'm a very clean-minded person. It's just meant to be the Titanic pose, but like the other person just isn't into it. They're like, no, we need to stop this. You know? That's it. It's not meant to be lewd specifically. It's just... I'm the one in front. Fair enough. I'll remember that. Oh dear. All right, let me just erase a few bits from this bit because you wouldn't see any of this since the head is in the way. So we can get rid of all that. Make it a bit more readable. There you go. You wouldn't see any of that. You wouldn't see any of that. Or that. I think that's fine. And then if I'll put the draft up to 100%, merge them, and then put them back down again. Oh no, that's merged everything. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I just wanted to merge two. Oh my god, that absolutely killed me. There you go. They're doing the Titanic on the ship. Like, there is context of what I am drawing, I promise. Look for my own safety. Honestly, fair. I remember singing hymns at school. We did sing hymns every day. Generally a Catholic school thing. I have no idea what school. I just know it was Christian. Oh dear. I spent 2 years at a Catholic school, yeah. It's because they're bent over. But they're not bent. They're like trying to pull it back. I don't, they're just going for it. Oh my god. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's like, it's a complete accident. There we go. Just get them both a little larger. There we are. So that they match the size of everything else, pretty much. I mean, not that there's really any, but everything's gonna be the same size. And the guy with the bulb is what? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's wholesome. That's 2 goblins. I'll ask the mods when they come back in. I'll be like, is everything okay with this art piece? No, if you see a mod, don't ask them specifically about what one. Just be like, oh yeah, does anything strike you about this as suspicious? And let them look. And if they don't notice it, then we're fine. Okay. What do people do on boats, by the way? What is a boatish thing to do? I could have someone who's fallen off the boat. Yeah, I bet people fall off boats all the time. Let me put that in here. They'll have a little guy who's just like fallen off the boat and is like, please, let me back on. I have fallen and I can't get up. There we go. Get seasick? Oh, I don't want to draw anyone vomiting. Also, are you allowed to draw vomit on Twitch? I think you are. There's some stuff on Twitch about like bodily fluids, which I know is probably not referencing vomit, but technically vomit is a bodily fluid. Yeah, there's some stuff about like fluids on Twitch. I don't know if I won't draw vomit anyway because I don't want to draw vomit, but also like, I don't know. I think you're allowed to. A captain! We could have a captain. Oh dear. Everyone's sad because you're too hungover. Song wreck, Captain Platonic. Okay, sexy sailor, mutiny. Mutiny? Is that what you do when you go on the boat? You go and do mutiny? Oh dear. Alright, we need a captain. Who can be our captain? Actually, technically anyone could be the captain. Mutiny. We can have a few mutineers down here. The captain is going to be, I guess, over here, maybe? Ah, excuse me. There we go. Not that he'll really look like the captain, but we know in our souls that he's the captain because he can't really have any details on him. Wait, I can have the wheel here. You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can even dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, you're even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. We go. I kind of want. You never had a conversation, get very far. You got no sense of direction. And then get that there, and then. Okay, we have a little captain goblin, or at least the goblin that's steering the ship, which is normally not the captain, I don't think, but sure, that's whatever. At least in the ships I've been on, that's not the captain. The captain is that I've steered ships, so like it's definitely not, and I've never been a captain. Oh dear. There we go. That's for whoever doesn't mind staying up at 4 in the morning and doing donuts outside port, because they weren't expecting you a day early, and neither were we. There we are. Okay, captain. Captain is in. Oh dear. I'm the captain now, Beading. Stage. Going in the opposite. You're right. It is backwards, isn't it? I completely I flip it. I don't know, can we not have him just going backwards? He's just a bit confused. Yeah. Alright, we can flip him. You're even a trace. You've got A nice smelling face. Oh my god. Nah, you know what? I don't think it works. I like this one. He's going this way. Screw it. He's going backwards. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite work. Oh, they all are going up. We don't want that. We only want this one to go up. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe that's the back of the ship. It's the Titanic people that have got it wrong, actually. The captain knows what he's doing. Actually, wait a minute. The wheel is at the back of the ship. I'm like trying to remember. No, the wheel is at the back, isn't it? I'm like actually pretty sure the wheel is at the back of the ship. If this is like a pirate ship, the wheel would be at the back. For some reason. Let me just look up a boat. I need to look up boat. Boat, I need it. Ah, Chappie, welcome on in. But it's facing forward. Well, they can do that off the back of the ship as well, though. Back of ship is also pointy. Luckily, I remember the name of the ship that I did. So I can look it up. Oh no, wait, is that the front? You'd think I'd remember. I'm not going to tell you what the name of the ship is because there is a small chance you might see some very young pictures of Jelly, and I'm okay with you not seeing very young pictures of Jelly. So you don't get to know the name of the ship because there is a lot of people you see on this. What that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. You know, I'm looking at the boat and I don't feel any more educated. I think it is at the back, but I could be wrong. There's too many people to work it out. Oh dear. Fish whispers, yeah. SS Dirty Underwear. Don't tell them that. Oh my god, everyone's gonna know. Nothing bad, things you're doing well. I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing okay actually. Things could be better, but I'm having a good time. We're making a collaboration piece, so during Chroma Core, or during the next month, let's just say, every time someone raids us, we're going to be adding them into this. So we have a couple of people that have already been popped on, because we have Ver over here, and we have, oh god, that's a big zoom in. We have Ver over here, and we have Saki over here. But basically, we're making like a Where's Wally style goblin piece, and when people raid us, we'll put them into the Where's Wally. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Jelly Single had a boosting the Spotify rating of this song. Hell yeah. What you looking for on the boat? The wheel. The wheel. Do any of these goblins look sus to you? Do they? Do you think any of these goblins look sus? You could be honest with me. You could tell me straight. Well, that's all I can hear. I'm trying to make sure that I don't look at it with my eyes, so I'm like just not looking at my art so that I don't look at it. We like a fish. It's not at the front. It's not at the front. I think it's at the back, right? The wheel is at the back. In my experience, I think. I need to time to just raid you at some point. Got it. You don't have to. It's more just as a thank you to the people that do raid us. You don't have to raid us. Yeah, towards the back. Is there enough room for people? Yeah, there could be room for people. But so nothing looks sus to you though. There's nothing suspicious in here. That's what I'm getting. I think Chappie is seeing this with the same eyes that I see this with. So I think it's good. I think it's good. Not suspicious. It's only the dirty-minded amongst you that are seeing something suspicious here. Oh dear. The back is full of housing and you need to be able to do things, so then they have more of that in the front. Oh, unless it's a cruise ship. I've never sailed a cruise ship. I've only sailed 80-person ship, I think is the biggest. 80 people. And that is, yeah, I'm pretty sure wheels at the back. You pointed it out yourself. It's this, Chappie. It's meant to be the Titanic, like the scene in the Titanic, but there is... I think it's just because of where the arms are going, and like, they're just like... I mean, I might have pointed it out, but like, you guys saw it too, right? It wasn't just me. Oh dear. I can only see small... Oh my... What? They're doing the Titanic, okay? They're doing the my heart will go on. My cat did the big stretch. Hell yeah. Is that a sex move? You're... I'm not making that one. No. No is the answer. Actually, the answer is no. Also, I would like to put some more pink here because I think this kind of goes into the ship. But like... humor. You don't have any in the storybooks or the news. But I know what they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yet even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. There you go. I need to get this one here. So it looks more like the back of the ship. There you go, there you go, there you go. It's just making more sense now, hopefully. We're using the red lines just to divvy up spaces so that we know where things are, so that we have like the docks are here. We're gonna have like a big hill over here. We have the beach over here, the sea over here, that kind of stuff. Just so that I have an idea of like the different spaces the goblins are hanging out in. Smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yet even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Could have a window in the boat. I don't know if there's space there. Is the top right another rude one? No, they're surfing. They're just surfing. You see? Like, no, it's not told you. There's nothing suspicious about this. They're surfing. They are just having a nice surf. Although that should be in there. There you go. They're just surfing. That's it. Then one person's wiped out and two of them are... Just because they're close to each other. They're not doing anything lewd. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Why have you got this weird pose? What's going on here? What's going on here? And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Ooh, where are your legs? As he whispers to me like a fish. I'm getting lost, to be honest. I wanted to have... I think I've done this wrong, but I know what I want to do. That fish whispers are all that you need. You can see what I'm going for. I want the little leggies to be kicking over the edge. There you go. And then over there. And I think the legs are too long and the butter's not big enough. Oh, actually, we could probably get away with that. Nah, I shorter legs, shorter legs. Otherwise, I have a lot of tall goblins, which is fine, but like, it'd be nice to have some slightly shorter ones. like so. There you go. Nice, nice. Ah, oh, there's a guy peeping on them. No, there's a huge bulge. It's not a huge bulge. Oh, dude, that's not true. That's not true. It's a surfboard, and they are doing a surfing pose, and your mind's in the gutter if you think anything else. There we go. Ooh, goblins. Yeah, no, like more like height kind of tall goblins. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things are looking more full. We could have a couple of dancing goblins as well. That's an option. People dance on the boat, right? People dance on boats. We could have one there and one there. Actually, if we're going to have them overlapping other people, let's do them on a separate layer. And then... how do you dance? How do people dance? What does dancing look like? This is gonna look like having a shit again, isn't it? Every time I try to do an unusual pose, it always comes back to them kind of looking like they're taking a shit. Every single time. How do you avoid this as an artist? How do you avoid the I've got back to the I'm taking a shit pose? Maybe if I have one here. There you go, there you go. And then I will redraw this as well, but like that. Do they look like they're dancing? I kind of need a reference, honestly, but I've just gone for it. Practice thing's perfect. I feel like it too. I feel like I'm being tortured by a million fleas. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, they look like they're taking a selfie. Don't they? That's a I'm taking a selfie pose. If ever I saw one. Okay, actually, that wasn't the pose that I was going for. But I could stick with that. Like something like this. Yeah. Selfie works. Cause see how it could be a groovy dance move, but selfie, yeah. Like maybe the body is not quite right on this one, but you get the vibe. I go. Yeah. Cute, yeah. Have a little selfie in there. That's kind of nice. It got the people with the heart can go on in the background, but I think that's fine. Since what they're doing is completely fine and not at all suspicious. I'm not feeling drawing proper hands right now, but I think something like that would probably do. And then... there you are. That kind of looks like a pose you'd do for a selfie. very vague, unreferenced selfie post. Oh dear. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do it. Oh dear. Another lewd one. There's nothing lewd about this. They are literally taking a selfie on a boat. Oh dear. Whether you like, they could be live streaming it. Which one would you be if I had to choose so far? I would be the kite one. Or the little guy. Actually, no. I want to be the little guy with his bucket. This one. The one that's just like, kind of like, yep, that's me with my bucket making a teeny tiny sandcastle. Yeah, I'd be this guy. If I could be anyone, I'd be that guy. Oh dear. So far, at least. So far. That's the one I vibe with the most. Oh dear. I want to have a pet on board this ship. Because we haven't got any pets there. I need to erase the foot. And a little bit of the captain there. There you go. And then I can move these two together. Or but put them the other way around so I don't lose the title. And then put that back down again. There you go. Okay, that's another draft in. I want to put like a pet. We could have two pets here. We could have the pet doing My Heart Will Go On. Nah, actually we'll just have the one. There you go. He's just lost. Poor little guy. Where is friends? I don't know. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we're going to fit 10 on this, to be honest. But that's okay. Can I have someone sat on the banister? Yeah, I can. Okay, we'll do one sat on here then. They're like living dangerously because they're probably going to fall off this ship. But that's okay. That's their choice. Yeah. There we go, and then get that down there. Yeah, that's not a very good foot, huh? Okay, let's try that again. I know that any of these feet are particularly good, but that's a better vibe. There we are. Have them kicking their legs up. Nice. I will say, this is really good practice for poses. Like, not that I was coming into today being like, oh, you know, let's practice some poses. Not at all. However, this, excellent pose practice. Because you're kind of just trying to make sure everyone has a slightly different pose. Oh my god. I wondered why my brain was like, I was like, wow, this is feeling kind of tiring. And I'm realizing, not because I don't enjoy it, because I am actually having a really good time, but like, it's a lot of brain work. I'm having to think really hard about this. And I didn't realize why until literally 2 seconds ago, where it's like, oh, it's probably because I'm doing lots of pose practice. You know, all of these characters have like different poses. That's going to be kind of difficult. Yeah, no. I think that one could be a bit smaller, but we'll keep them there for now. Kicking their legs up. Yeah, like there is a lot of different poses here. Jesus Christ. I am the drowning guy because I nearly choked on water. Just, oh no! Look after yourself. Is that the poo? They like, no, that's a pet. My cat is being a menace. She keeps trying to eat my hair. Aww. I think the boat is full. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do one more in the water because there is like a gap here. Maybe. And then maybe that's 12 in that area and 8 in that area, and that equals out to 10 each, right? Yeah. Coconut shampoo. Ooh, we could do like... Nah. What else do people sit on in the ocean? There isn't like a surfboard or a dinghy. I've done a dinghy. Do people do anything else in the ocean? Oh, paddling. We never did paddling pool. Wait, debris. Oh, I mean, you are right. We were gonna do our little paddling pool guy, weren't we? Like the little guy who's like stuck in a net. Oh my god. We could do a net. Oh dear. Life raft? We've already got Lilo? Lilo. What's a Lilo? That's the long bed one, right? Probably can't fit a full bed or a boat in here. I could do the pool noodle. Do people take pool noodles to the ocean? Is that a thing? Can I draw them with a pool noodle? Just living their best life, floating in the pool noodle. I don't know if people take this to the ocean is the only thing. I don't think so. It is literally called a pool noodle. So I feel like it's not normally an ocean thing. Maybe this is just a silly little goblin who was like, I'm gonna take my pool noodle to the ocean. Here we go. I don't know if that's gonna look good, but... oh dear. Nah, I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Dolphin, shark, whale? Oh, I'm not doing a jet ski. I said no to that one. I think I've been in the ocean on a pool noodle. Oh, okay. Dear. Riding a dolphin? I don't think I've got space for a dolphin. Does it make it an ocean noodle? I think it would. I think it would. You know what? We could just do another one being splashed. That's also an option. A raft? I don't think I really want to do a raft. Because again, we've only got this tiny space here. So I don't really have, unless I wanted to do like another I'm gonna do mermaids back there. It's only a small space. These are all very big ideas people are having. I only really have the space for the goblin themselves. You know? I guess I could just do another goblin being splashed. Yeah, I can't really do anything else. That's okay. The raft could be a plank. I think that's a bit sad, though. We're trying to avoid, like, sad goblins. Floating, having an existential crisis. We could have... Nah, because it's not like that. Snorkel... There can't be a snorkel. Someone's already had that idea. Nothing can cover the face in these. And the thing with snorkeling is the main component that makes it obvious they're snorkeling is the face covering. We can't have face coverings. Nothing at all. So yeah, snorkeling, it's a good idea, but it's not one that we can do in this kind of sense because they have to have completely blank faces. Floating tea? We could do an interesting floaty. Just a straw, but then you wouldn't see very much of the goblin. Nah, I'm just gonna do a splashed one, I'll be honest. You're coming up with some good ideas, but they're like not really like good for this project in particular. Because yeah, it's about highlighting the streamers that have raided us. So like if I do just like the one stick coming out, that's not really fair to the streamer it's representing. If I cover their face and I can't properly show them as a goblin. So yeah, and I only have enough space for like the goblin. I can't really do rafts and dolphins and all that kind of stuff. So I think we'll just have floaties, yeah. There we go. There you go. Oh! And then... There you go. Just a little guy. There he is. Very nice. Ah, oh, dear. Still want a candle dive? It was just goblin ball. Ball goblin. A ball of goblin approaching. Actually, I kind of want this one to look like he's going into deep water because that's kind of... Yeah, we'll have him... He's going on a hecking adventure. Off he goes. There you go. He's about to float off. There we are. Okay, we have 12 in this area, 8 in this area, 10 in this area. That's 30 goblins so far. And actually, I would say we've covered about a third of the space. So that's not bad at all. Just floaty's good. No, just a floaty's good. Oh dear. Good afternoon. Oh, how are you doing, Feathered? You've got this. Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Where's pom-poms? Hell yeah. How many streamers are there? We're aiming for 100 goblins because we think I get average raided about 20 times a week. And this is a 5-week thing. So we're aiming for 100. And I think we could fit 100 goblins into this. At the rate that we're going, I think we could actually do it at this scale as well. I could be wrong, but I think we got it. I'm really sorry. I know Feather just joined, but I am starting to find it quite hard to think in a straight line. So I am going to be ending stream after a Discord art share, which we're doing right now. Sorry about this. For anyone who's just popped in, I started having a migraine about an hour ago. And yeah, it's my brain is slowly but surely leaving us. Although I'm having a little look, I don't think I can actually see I don't think anyone shared any art, which means this is going to be a very quick Discord art share because I think that's everything done. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Hey, look at that! The quickest Discord art share you ever did see. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave stream there for today because I'm starting to find it a little bit difficult. A little bit hard. Gonna dash down. Have a lovely rest of your day, Ver. Thank you again for the raid. I'm tassel making and tassels. I love making tassels. Wait, bring me in. Sub me in, Feathered. I'll make the tassels for you. I'll do it. I love making tassels. Making tassels is super fun. I'm sorry for like the weird disjointedness of stream today as well. I wasn't really expecting to do digital art today. I was kind of expecting to do embroidery until everything broke. That's okay though. Let me go across to Twitch and we can send you all on to another sweet bean and you can have the hair. Oh my god. Whoa, Kels's hair. All right, well, we're going to be raiding Kels because you need to see Kels's hair. Because that's so cool. Doggo incoming. I will look forward to it. I normally would wait around, but because I'm feeling a bit under the weather, I'm just going to raid if that's okay, and I'll see it after stream. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Normally I have more time, but as soon as my my migraines start, I'm on a pretty strong timer, and unfortunately my timer seems like it's up for the day. That being said, I will be posting in the Discord server a little bit later. Cynics is doing a stream where the captains are picking the teams for Chroma Core. We are not expecting to get in. We are not wanting this. Well, I mean, if I got in, I'd enjoy myself and I'd have a good time. So I would like to get in. But it's okay. We're not expecting to get in. We are instead going to be cheering on everyone else. You know, I want to be clear before this happens, and I'll pop it in the Discord as well. If you are going across to that stream, please make sure to be respectful of the choices the captains make. If your favorite doesn't get in, it's probably not because they're not good. It's just that they weren't a correct fit this year. So make sure you're keeping it respectful. I know it happens every year where there's a few people in the chat that will get banned or timed out or like removed because they're like booing. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not be those people. Everyone be chill, cheer everyone else on, and yes, no booing. Everyone be good. Good. Not that I don't expect you to be good anyway, but just yeah, be good. It's a hard decision for the captains, so yes, we'll cheer them on with their decisions. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Oh, did we go? Did we raid just then? I might have just raided and I didn't even realize.